Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Oxygen Not Included. Before we get started, first of all, let me know how the audio and everything works. I took a Windows update this morning. Not good, because all my audio is all screwed up now. So let me know how it sounds. If I'm too loud, if I'm too quiet, let me know, because this takes like 3 days for me to get all dialed in again. Scared the hell out of you. Excellent, then it means I'm doing my job right. Also, good morning, Ben. Hope you're doing well. We're going to resume game. I forgot where this is going to take me. If this is going to take me to the save. No. I'm loud compared to the game music. That's perfect. That's what I want. I want to be... I don't want the game music to be super loud. So that's actually a good thing. I think. Maybe. This is where we ended last session. This is something that I wanted to talk about, what we've been working on, is in my main save... We are out of, well, we're out of oxygen. That's kind of the brunt of it. Oh, wait, sandbox. Thank you. Good day, Nedved. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. I don't want plumbing. I want the plumbing overlay. It's been like a week since I played, and now I forgot how everything works. So, here's where we came to, from like a understanding perspective, is last session, I was running out of oxygen. And so what I did was, in my main save, is I used the gas pumps, the filters, storage, and then hydrogen generators. Now, the idea I had was the hydrogen producer, what is this called? The electrolyzer, produces oxygen, and it produces hydrogen. Oxygen is what we want. Hydrogen is also something we want, but the ratios are never going to be 1-to-1. So just to catch folks up, this is what's been going on here. I think it says straight up oxygen 888, hydrogen 112. So it's not like a 50-50. We can't really balance it that way. So we had to do a little bit of work to make that work. So in my save, you'll see in a minute. But in my save, what I did was I just pumped all the gas out, filtered it. Is this hydrogen? It is. It goes this way. Everything else is oxygen, and it goes somewhere else. So the real easy thing to do there. So that wasn't hard, but it was inefficient, and it was hit miss, and every time I grabbed something, I didn't know what it was, so I had to do a filter. Filters take power. Power is like the key indicator here for a lot of the constraints on how we build things. Makes sense, right? Like a lot of video games. You want to go play a real-time strategy game, you want defenses, you have to build power plants, which means you're not just defending the base with the defenses, you also have to defend your power grid, so it adds another weakness to it, or another vulnerability. So anyway, long story short, we came up with some designs. This was the first design I came up with. This is like the original design that I have at the base. Electrolyzation happens. It's a 1-to-2 ratio here. The pumps can only do 500 gas. It's filtered. It gets stored if it's hydrogen. It gets used in the generator. Ben, you're also not a power plant, so you also have no weaknesses. That's fine. Just checking in, playing some Silk Song. Yeah, awesome. I hope you have fun with it. I hope it goes well. Can't be on stream, have fun. Yeah, thank you. I hope it goes well. Are the comments coming in? Hold on. I didn't see the chat. Hold on. Does that do a thing? Are the comments busted? I don't see Nedved's or my message. Hold on, let's try one more thing. Oh, God. Every time I take a Windows update, there's a bunch of stuff I gotta go and refix. I freaking do not like. Okay, does this work? The audio worked. I see it. Okay. I can't even. Okay, sorry, this is, I guess, another debugging session. What? Streamlabs just offline right now? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna give this like 3 seconds, and then I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess this is a... Okay, it shows, the widget shows up. Like, I use the URL standard, and it's there. Twitch... This... I don't get what's going on here. Let's try this one more time. Is something how oxygen not included is being captured is just overwriting the whole thing? Okay. Quick test. It does not work at all. Okay. One more time. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how to fix this. One more time. Yeah. Which is interesting because I've heard it like this. Because yeah. I knew exactly what you meant, so language is awesome that way, that I could just understand what someone means even if it's not exactly as I understand it. I like being a human, an organic, most of the time. I also do enjoy being... I'd like to be something else, but being an organic is fun. Butts, pants, butts, pants, butts, pants. I've also heard cats, boots. Cats and boots and 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 cats and boots. What is this? What are we doing right now? What is this stream turning into? Okay, does that work? That works. Does this work? That works. Does this work? That works. Ugh, I just want the thing to work. Alright. Beatboxing. Hell yeah, that's what we're doing. You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing, Nedved? We're having a good time. We're living our best life. That's what we're doing. We're living our... living our best life. Chat not working said help. Boy. I'm having a good time. Alright, Aw, Ben, do you need a hug? I hug everything. I hug things, especially when I can't read a room and I don't realize they're thoroughly annoyed with me. I went to the movie theaters last week and went with like a bunch of my regular friends, 2 or 3 regular friends, and like some new person that they're not new, like I've known them for a while, but I'm like, hey man, hey, hug it out, you know, we're good friends or whatever, high five, whatever, and they did not appreciate my level of energy, clearly. Alright, have a good one, Nedved. Appreciate. Alright, I'm gonna assume chat is busted. I do not know how to fix it. I will attempt to troubleshoot and fix it later. But it is very clear to me it is not working. At all. Permission denied or something. I'm not... Do I have to keep it... I don't have to keep it open, do I? Okay, one more try, and then I'm just moving on. Yeah, the chat box widget works. Like I have the URL open. That works. It does not work anyway. So here, let's just browser test. Oh, quick. All right, if this doesn't work, yeah, that flashes for a second. One more test. Oh. Now it worked? What? Okay. I can't have nice things. Is it over on the right now? Okay, cool. I can't have nice things. That's all there is to it. All right. The age-old Grecian fix method of turn it on and off again. Fantastic. Okay, this goes about here. I don't get it. I'm losing consciousness and brains. Okay, cool. We fixed it. One more time. One more times. Cool. Spend the first 10 minutes of my stream debugging a thing. That's exactly cool. All right. We we got it. Okay, what was I doing? What were we saying? Yes, okay, so this was the idea that we had before. This is what I have in production currently. That didn't help. This is 2 pumps, a filter, storage for the hydrogen, energy production for the hydrogen. Inefficient setup. It also doesn't work. Does the gas filter say how much it can... it doesn't say how much it can chug. It doesn't say how much it can actually chug. So I'm going to assume it will chug as much as it possibly can when it feeds and when it receives. So that's our first system. The second system I had was here. It's this one in the middle. This one is similar. 1 kilo... Oh, perfect. Okay. That's the right amount. That's exactly the right amount. Perfect. Thank you. So this was the second idea. This is more of an understanding based on weights. Oxygen is heavier than hydrogen. That idea was like, well, this is going to kick out stuff. This is going to take hydrogen. This is going to take oxygen. 2 things wrong with this system is the output of the electrolyzer and the input of the pump is too close. So this isn't volumetric enough for this to do anything. We were getting oxygen kickbacks like crazy. This was also not helpful. The next solution was to separate things out further. So this is a similar solution, but this is pushed up here. The gas pump also has a wall. It might be a little hard to see in this view. There's a wall right here. Myrene pointed out that a gas pump pulls in a plus formation, across, if you will, whatever. A plus, let's call it a plus, in the bottom left of the gas pump. That's where it is pulled. So 1 block here helps that out quite a bit. This increased our success rate of pulling just hydrogen by quite a margin, but it still wasn't 100%. So then we had the conversation. I believe Cobalt was also here. We had a couple of folks. We were like, why don't we put in some logic? So we have the circuit overlay here. This was 2 things. So what I wanted was the elemental sensor, which says, is there hydrogen? And then there is also one here. This is an Atmos sensor. This detects pressure. So this effectively is this is an AND gate. This just says, make sure both these things work. If you're not familiar with programming logic or logic in general, this says both of these conditions must be true. They both connect the gate, boom, done. So what this does is this... So Ben, that's what happened before. That's why we have this problem. Wait till you see my base, brother. I'll give you a second here in a minute. Well, I'll show you. It's bad. It's not. I hope no one smokes, because if anyone smokes, this is gonna get real interesting real fast. So this checks, first of all, is there enough pressure above? We agreed 800 was pretty dang close. And then, is there hydrogen at this point? That gives us like a fair guess that there's enough hydrogen here to be pumped. And you can see here in the ventilation, I'm just gonna, yeah, colonist lacks plumbing skill. That's fine, we don't have any colonists. This did a better job ensuring we had hydrogen. So if this can run for a spell, I don't care. This game is so weird. Like, I'm in debug menu. I'm in the debug mode. I'm in sandbox. I'm not in debug mode, right? Like, man, it's cool. Don't worry about it. I just want to test a thing. What was it I wanted to verify? Was it this? Oh no, it was materials. Yeah. So purple is hydrogen. So you'll see this guy's not running, but this guy's running pretty constantly. It's because we want to vent all that oxygen. We want all that oxygen out of here. And this is actually a little more oxygen rich than I would have liked. Is it fill? Vacuum. Cool. Okay, so I just voided all the oxygen here. Now this guy should be kicking it pretty hard. Yep. Now that the pressure is... a void removes any amount of gas going on, and that's a problem. For our colony, the pressure is required for plants to function, which is what screwed us up before. But you can see here, this guy's not running constantly. Right, this guy's barely running at all until we kind of guarantee better we have the right amount of stuff. So if we go to that... Okay, we're still getting a little oxygen. I think some stuff has to be tweaked a little bit more. Okay, thank you, Nico. We will play later. He keeps thinking jumping on my desk is cool. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Okay, so this is a little more indicative of what we saw last time. He's been getting more cuddly. He's been getting more. It's really nice. Like he's getting more like. I don't know if I'd say lap affectionate, but like he's getting a little more. Yeah, he's getting old. He's becoming an old man. But yeah, right now. So like we played a little bit this morning. We did the feeding, and right now I just need him to chillax. Okay, so this is more reliable than our system. So let's go ahead and talk about our other system. Kuna! Good day. Yeah, what I gotta do is I gotta hang my servers. Because what happens is, so like I've got 3 little mini PCs, so to speak, to run the Megacycle Entertainment stuff on my desk. I also have a NAS, and I've got my gaming PC. My gaming PC, like all these things are not large. Like I don't have a rack, I don't have any of that stuff. But cats like heat, who would have thought? Okay, a bunch of skill points have to be allotted. Let's take care of that first. Hassan? I forgot, oh, medicine, right? You're my other medic because we lost Bubbles, who built themselves into a thing because my fault, right? Bedside manner, awesome. Nails, his morale is far too low. Nicola's stuff is fine. Pei was also a doctor? Do I have 3 doctors? Like, 3 doctors isn't bad. No, Hassan. Oh, Pei has been a doctor for a while. Bubbles got. And I own it. I'll own it until I die. Okay. Here's the colony. It has gone through several revisions. I'm just going to resume the game for a second. This was our build. This was my really dumb prototype build, unsure how this works. Let's learn by doing. Air is being pumped out of this room. So this is oxygen, hydrogen again. It's getting filtered. Hydrogen goes here. Hydrogen is getting pushed there. Oxygen is getting pushed throughout the base. What is that? Why is that green? What is this? Contents, oxygen. Am I 1 square too far? Oh, polluted oxygen's also fine. I'm not sure. Oh, this is, oh, I see. This is just venting anything that's not CO2. Okay. Okay. Back to this. Back to this, right? So, I've been coming across some problems. This is producing too much. I need 4 more pumps. I need a bunch of pumps. This doesn't really work as a system. This was supposed to get some oxygen into the base. It was, again, a stress test. This is like revision 3 with moving stuff around or whatever. Breathability is at 78%, which is significantly better than it was before. We're seeing a lot more blue than red. And to Ben's point earlier, just let it vent throughout the base. Well, you're not going to believe this shiz. That happened. That happened a lot. It happened a lot. So, we have oxygen. The base is now, I would say, largely breathable at this time. So that's good. Is this all empty? Pipe blocked. Uh-oh. Yeah, bam, free power. That's exactly right. What happened? Oh, that got split. This is venting. Oh, I think I cut that serious for real. Storing 1,000 kilograms, 1,000 kilograms. How come it looks empty? Oh, I didn't let the game resume. Oh. Okay. Fine. Okay. Things are totally, completely fine. Pipe is blocked because it's full. It's chugging away. Okay. Honestly, when we start playing the game, it should just be a notice. Hey, man, hit play for a second, literally. Gossman is barfing down a flight of stairs? Come on, man. What part of that was okay? Okay. Don't barf down a flight. Mein Gott. No, stop, please. Oh, it's... Hold on. Okay, oh my god. Throwing up. Low oxygen. What I want to know, like, do you have like a stair or a ladder phobia? Learn skills, beds, cot, mess table, snazzy. No, I want to know about them though. Oh, cool. Wait. Gossman will melt at 10,000 degrees Celsius? Hold on. That's 18,000 Fahrenheit. I don't know anything about temperature, just one number's bigger than the other, and that brings me joy. Okay, that's insane. I guess I figured the water inside of your body would vaporize and cause way more distress than at 10,000 degrees C. I get like maybe the bone and more dense materials, maybe cartilage takes longer or something. I could buy that. I'm 99% sure you could change the temperature measure. Yeah, I can. I'm just being silly. Yeah, just drama for the sake of drama. That's all I'm about. Okay. So we've got a bunch of revamping to do. Gossman is 100% stressed. They'll die before they melt. Yeah, that's entirely true. I just thought it was kind of funny to also call that out. Where's Gossman? There, you're on relaxation thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from way dumber mistakes, like I enjoyed too many egg rolls in one sitting. Don't barf down the stairs again. Move 5 feet to the left. Thank you. Well, okay, that actually... you did exactly what I said. That didn't help shit. Are there buckets? Are there preordained buckets? Just... don't go back to this... you suck so bad. Oh, Gossman, I'm sorry you're so sick, but this is not helping the cause. That audio is a real treat, though. Don't. Oh, man. If you get barfing dupes and keep them stressed, they produce more water than they consume. Okay. You're going somewhere else. The bathroom. Hey, that's a wonderful place to vomit, where there's already water that's dirty. You can make it a little more dirty. Oh, you feel better now. Oh, that's great. Hey, your stress dropped by 25%. You just needed to poo. That's it. That was the thing. That was the whole thing. Okay, hold on. Stop that. Yeah, that's supposed to be gross. There's a ton of stuff that's got to get done up. What is this? Unlock new blueprints. Okay. I still don't know what this does. Cradled bed? It's so nice to be held. How is that a bed? Oh. Okay. I followed it. I thought they were like dishwashing gloves? Those yellow rubberized dishwashing gloves? Blueprints are cosmetics. Thank you. And good day, Lab Legend. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing fine. Building broken, I know that. Long commute, I know that. No research, I know that. Building X resources, I know that. High stress. Gossman and Nails. Okay. Let's check out Nails' damage. Oh, you look like you're about to Ralph. You're about to just let that flight of stairs know who is boss. Do not, please. Okay, go to the bathroom. Do you also have to poo? You're almost there. You're almost there. Go. Oh, bedtime. Okay, whatever. I'm doing well, thank you. Any day that I can wake up and pay the bills and eat a food and game, pretty alright with that. Thanks for hanging out, Ben. Sleep well. Have a good night. Have a good night, sir. Oh yeah, any day I can game, I'm pretty stoked about. So okay, the emphasis for today. What did I call it? Something in the air tonight. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Colin in the air? Kevin in the air? I don't remember. Phil Collins, right? Been a while. Okay, right now I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to let things stabilize. We're still fluctuating based on breathability. And I want stuff to kind of normalize a bit. So, I shut off this water sieve because this was pulling the polluted water, sieving it and dumping it in here to get chlorinified? Intermingled with the chlorine gas to become less garbage. So I think I'm going to wait one more day not doing anything. I shut off because power constraints. Generator idle. We could start popping in... Let's see, is that on this network? Okay. Okay, it is. So my argument is kind of not helpful. Realistically, where I was in full panic mode. Because we were also crashing food-wise, but the food seems to have normalized a little bit in terms of pressure. Not here, though. Maybe because of the door. So open the door, please. Okay, we're still getting rid of slime. One thing that gets me every time when I play games like this is I touch too much stuff. I just keep messing with things. I just keep messing with things over and over and over and over again. To the point of it's like, well, I don't know if anything got fixed. Yeah, because I keep touching stuff. You can get that. And that. Just get that slime out of there. That'd be great. So it's really important to sit back and be like, yeah, do not touch stuff. Just leave it be. There's nothing that needs changing. It's cool, it's cool. Oh. For those just joining, first of all, welcome. Second of all, let me know if there's anything I need to change on the audio side. I took a Windows update, and every time I do, it unloads my microphone, it unloads my headset. Like, it just uninstalls them. So it's like it's fresh. Hey, you got a new microphone. Make sure you configure it. And it's like, man, what were all my settings? I got to open up my documentation. Okay, this was this, and this was that. And okay, and that was... Okay. We're all caught up. Kind of a thing. I also got to do it in OBS. I got to do it in Discord. I got to do it in all the games. It's a real pain. I don't know why this is acceptable for an operating system to do, but apparently it is. Okay, I don't need more people. I'll take the care package for now. I know I have a bunch of skill points I can assign. The problem is people's morale is a little on the low side. And I'd rather not... You get polluted dirt as well? Huh, okay. That's fine. Totally fine. Stress is at 87%. Ren, Nails and Gossman are still pretty thoroughly cheesed. Yeah, once we get this slime out of here, we're going to stabilize. Breathability's at an all-time high of 65%. Yeah, then when I have the available workforce, I'm going to nuke this whole thing and start over. Yeah, this door is actually open even, so... we are saving a little bit of hydrogen. That's nice. It's not necessarily the core thing I want to do. Micrograms? MCG? There's grams and kilograms. MCG. MCG. Oh, God. Okay. Microgram. Okay. That was easy. What'd I say? I forgot what I said. I need to do a coffee cleanse. That's something that we were talking about a few streams ago. Ben does a regular coffee cleanse for 1 week, and it kind of resets the tolerance. That's something I really need to do. Okay, we got all this slime. We're going to do some sweeps. I want all this slime, all this out of here. Is that slime? That's clay. Okay, perfect. It's not slime, that's the point. Sweeps. Yep, get all that, please. That, and that, and that. And I think that's just coal. I don't think that's anything volatile. So again, we're going to spend another day of me doing little to nothing. Which is not bad. Until people are feeling a little bit better and stuff just gets going naturally, I don't really feel like I want to do anything ultra crazy. I also don't think I can very confidently steal people's work for 2 or 3 days for me to redo this a 3rd time. But for a very fundamental build, it's doing its work. It's doing all right. We are getting... We don't have a ton of hydrogen. I see this like 2 bars and I'm like, oh my god, that's 20% or 10%? How many dings are in a ding? Oh god, I can't zoom in anymore. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7? Okay, so 20. That's easy. I don't know if I counted that right. Quick ad break coming up here. All right. Some stuff is getting swept and put away. People are not crashing mentally, but they're still not doing super great. Another thing I was trying to do last session was trying to beautify the place. Not farming. That's cool. I don't think I ever really looked in that overlay. The decor. I was trying to improve the decor a little bit. Try to add a little bit of volume there if I could. Honestly, I'm at the point where I just like to restructure everything. Body temperature. It is too warm. Boo. The water sieve is creating too much heat. Everything's creating too much heat, and it's bad. It's just bad. A lot of stuff is getting swept, though. Realistically, this slime... Oh, it's sedimentary rock. That's clay. Oh, I thought this was slime. That's slime! Get rid of the slime! That's also slime. Sweet gibbers, man. Should not have dug into this stuff until I was ready. But that's the thing, it's my first time playing, right? I don't really know when is ready, right? Like Factorio for the first time. When do we go and fight the biters? When are we prepared? When is ready? Yeah, that's kind of the deal. That's kind of the deal. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how that hatch egg is gonna exist. Walled in and cold and alone and dark. Okay, anyway, stuff is getting delivered. Stress seems to be generally reducing. So why is Ren... Oh, it's just who I had selected at the time? Okay, that's great. Yeah, I was wondering why that was yellow. Maybe a more severe case, not sure. Anyway, stuff is going all right. Chilly surroundings, yep, you guessed it. That's still sieving like a boss. Okay, high stress, indeed. What is our breathability now? 54%. That's fortunate. It's getting worse. I do see more oxygen happening, so that's good. That's good news. That's good news. That's good news. This is less than good news. Yeah, unbreathable carbon dioxide. So carbon dioxide is naturally coming in here. And what's happening is it's being flushed out here. It's being reduced greatly here. So this is a carbon skimmer. So I could add another gas pump somewhere else that we're having really bad carbon dioxide bits about. Copy. Nope. I wanted that. Nope, I wanted that. Okay, hold on. Too many overlay things going on. It's not ventilation. Oxygen, that's what I wanted. So I want to keep some of these as carbon dioxide sinks. That's hydrogen gas. I'm not parting with that right now. Like somewhere over here would make a lot of sense. Flush all this out. Here I don't mind if there's carbon dioxide. It's actually good for the plants. But I am going to do something like that. Copy. Put you right there. And let's get just a little bit of power. Wire. There we go. And ventilation. Regular gas pipe will do us fine. Now this is... it doesn't super matter. There. Because this is determining carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is getting fed up. Everything else is just sitting here. So that might be fine. What hopefully that'll do is that'll remove some pressure here. That'll force other oxygen that's already accumulated here into this zone. And that'll just work? Question mark? It's weird playing a game blind. And then coming back after a couple of sessions and like, oh my god, what even happened here? Base, who hurt you? Like, what happened? This is all just the embodiment of a nervous breakdown. That's what this is, right? But, you know, that's how we learn. We learned we could do things better, stronger, faster. Yeah, the rest of the Daft Punk lyrics. So I think for our first try, I'm not hating on it. It's just, oh my god, things could be better. That's about what that's going for. So that's kicking out oxygen. Wait, it's kicking out oxygen? Right. No, that's fine. That's going to be carbon dioxide. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, okay. Oh, the air behind the pipe is... Right, okay. Not enough coffee or too much coffee. You decide. Simply mindlessness or confused in general. You have the people decide. Speaking of having the people decide, in about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days? Starting next week, I'll be streaming again with Hat Dat Sat. And we'll be playing Captain of Industry. We've put up polls in both of our Discord servers. In the Megacycle Entertainment one and the Hat Dat Sat Discord server. And we are asking the community, both of our communities, to decide what map we play on next. Knowing Hat will most likely be playing on the Admiral ++ difficulty for Captain of Industry. So less food production, less wood production. What else is there? Diseases and sicknesses are 100% stronger. What else is there? We get a little extra unity, and we get instant refunds on deconstructing things. And that allows us to be a little bit more creative. That adds a little more creativity, so we're not losing construction materials by moving stuff too often. So that kind of helps. That's a big help, I think. But we both agreed it's kind of a nil deal. Like, it's not like a game-breaking thing. It actually adds just a little bit of help for us. But it's not like, oh my god, you did what? Oh, game-breaking, what's the point? Yeah. It's not that, so... yeah, we have 2 polls set up. They run for like another, I don't know, 3 days, 2 days. I wish you could just customize the duration, because I'd say run it 5 days. Run it until we go live. But it doesn't work that way. I think I have it set for 3 days. I'm going to check right now. We do have some votes already, so if you're interested in what we play, join either thing. Not a big deal. Let's see, we've already got a couple of votes there. And looks like it's actually split. It's split on the Megacycle Entertainment one. Let's check out the Hat one. It's also split there. That's unfortunate. That doesn't help. In the event of a tie, I'm sure we'll just flip a coin or equivalent and just be like, there we go. Done deal. Done deal, y'all. Done deal. Okay, you got battery. Okay, you got battery. No power. What Demara's going on here? Oh, there's just too... Oh, right. We already did all the math. There's just too much stuff going on. I'm hoping this is going to just pipe this out. Maybe I could just shut this off. It's this guy. So let's see. Is that actively working a bit? Oh, I know what I could do. I could shut the sieve off for a while. Nope. Okay, right, because the overview. Disable building. I don't need that right now. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. You are not working. Generator idle. Oh, yeah, because the SR latch. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, gosh. What have I been doing the last week or so? I've been playing with Lyrison. It is their first time playing the DLC for Factorio and getting past the second level of science. So they have already done red, green, blue, black, and white science. So we're already up to space science. It's actually really cool. They built their first platform yesterday. They launched their first rocket yesterday. They're getting there. It's been really fun to play Factorio fresh. It's kind of how I say it. Just fresh again. I've beaten the whole thing. I've beaten Space Age. I beat it once on stream, and then I beat it again myself, just for the funsies of it. So I'm familiar with it. I think this will be season 15 of Factorio for me. So I'm fully aware how the game operates. And it's a hoot. I love Factorio. It's a very good game. I got no complaints. What was I saying? Yep, I was just gonna keep going. So it's really fun. Like I said, it's our first time getting past green science. So I've been taking a very support class role and just like giving like as little guidance as I possibly can so they can discover and build and upgrade and stuff on their own. And yeah, that helped out greatly. It's a real hoot. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a delightful time, like I said, just watching stuff happen, really. And what they're doing is they're learning. We're playing together, and yeah, it's real hands off. I've had a really great time with it. I think I derive a lot of fun out of that kind of an environment. Like it's like, I don't know how to play a game. Will you teach me? Sure. If you don't mind, I might have a wine. I might enjoy myself a bit of wine while we do this, and I'm going to be mostly hands-off. It's all good. Like, I've done it with 7 Days to Die with other folks, way back when in, like, A16? A17? And it was like, I'll play with 3 new people, and I'm like, here's what's going to happen. I'll be, like, a good collection haul mule, whatever. We need stuff, I'll go do some raiding or whatever. And I had 2 people that wanted to be like the mama and the papa of the server, of the base or whatever. It's like, aw, adorable. So then they went, they just like maintained the base. They built the stuff we needed. They set up the thing. They did the defenses. And then I had one other person raiding with me. Then we alternated. Just a lot of fun. A lot of fun to play a game that way, I feel. A lot of fun to play a game that way. So we still have, I should get back on topic. We're still having some mental breaks. I'd like this clay out of here. Croc Pro player. Do I need some help playing it Oni? I appreciate it very much. I will not be accepting help as this is our 4th session, but this is my first playthrough. I'd like to fail on my own first. I do appreciate that. Like when it's the 2nd or 3rd time me playing, I'll be like, okay, time for tips. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. How do we do this right? But for right now, there's a lot I need to rebuild. I'm stumbling on my own, and I'm having a delightful time of it. I do appreciate it, but that's where I'm at mentally. So if that's all right, you're more than welcome to hang out. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm trying to keep the mistakes mine and the info to a minimum for a while. But yeah, so if that's cool, that's where I'm at. I guess like little one-offs I'll accept. We'll be fine, but like not too much. Like, oh, you got to totally rebuild this. This is the golden ratio. This is what this has got to be. That I'll skip on. But still, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I talk a lot. I get it. You're not the first one to say, John, you just don't shut up, do you? No, I don't. Thanks for noticing. Yeah. Okay. So this is what's kind of keeping the base alive right now in terms of oxygen. I would like to rebuild this thing somewhere else if I can. It's a lot of algae there. Maybe I just cut a swath this way. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is better than it's been. So let me give a little bit of a background. This is what I've devised at the moment. This was a quick, shoddy, slop-together system. Electrolysis, gas pump, hydrogen generator. Real simple. We were down to 8% breathability. So that's where we were. I'm now using a bit more brains. I understand pressure a bit better. We are at 73. It fluctuates between 50 and 70 breathability. So we're getting better. We're trending positive is how I like to say it. We're trending positive. Let me load the other game so I can kind of show what I'm building too. So I went to creative mode, sandbox mode, if you will, and I devised some. These are Spocks. What are they called? Someone has an acronym around here somewhere. Hold on. A SPOM. A SPOM is the acronym for this. Which I don't know if anyone. And I gotta look it up. Self-powering oxygen machine. Okay, got it. So this was my first draft. Ineffective, clearly, because I needed the gas filter. The gas filter eats up 120 watts of power. It's a lot of power it eats into the thing. So the second thing that I came up with was like this, using gravity. But the problem is this produces way too much oxygen. We get too much oxygen into the system. So this goes, I wanted a tank, and this goes up. And that's a problem. I really don't need the tank. Honestly, I could nuke the tank. But then this was the final draft. We can get rid of that and that and that. No. Destroy. That. Okay. Make me change the brush size, will you? So this was the final draft. This helped better with an AND gate. No. So we've got an Atmos sensor and a gas element sensor, and that got our ability to hit hydrogen 98%. Hydrogen pull from this one was about, I don't know, 60%. And then hydrogen from this one was 100% because the filter. But I didn't want the filter because it sucks up too much power. 120 watts is too much power. So just to give a brief hit up for anyone who's just joining us, this is the thought process that's gone from right to left. So we do have an idea of what we're doing, kind of. It's just been everyone is stressed and cheesed and stressed, and I mentioned stress twice because people are absolutely stressed, mostly because oxygen. So I will be rebuilding this into the SPOM. I already forgot what the acronym was. Self-powering oxygen machine. Okay, yeah, self-powering oxygen machine. So that's the idea. The idea more effective is Hydra. Now I haven't. So this is. I don't know what that is, and I might find it on my own. But that might be a season 2, season 3 thing. But okay, that's another phrase. I'm not going to look that up. I only knew this was a SPOM because someone said, "Oh, you're building a SPOM." I'm like, "What the hell is that?" And then it says, yeah, that was the idea behind that. But okay, I have jotted that down. The Hydra. Yeah. Like I said, season 2 or something, we'll come to something like that. Okay, we got all that. No, it's B, not C. I've been hitting C because C is what it is in Captive Industry. Q is what it is in Factorio for the Pipette tool. So I've just been... Yeah, I've been switching between games quite a clay, rock. Okay. That's all fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave this terrible little system in check. What we're going to do is we're going to dig into that. And I'm doing it like this so that way they're not called pawns. The dupes. The duplicants can't get there. I'll take 2 small tips. Sure. I'll take 2 small tips. That looks like that. And that can look like that for now. Just so we can get this all dug up. And I'll do the digging. I'll actually enact the digging whenever this gets... Oh, that got done already. Oh, okay, sweet. Sedimentary rock. Can y'all sweeps that? Don't sweep that. It's not going to do us any good. But yeah, just get the algae and the clay out of here. The algae, the... Man, I cannot tell sedimentary rock from clay, from slime, from algae. I can't tell. It's green, right? So that's clay. Oh, that's also... Oh, I didn't scroll down. Haha, that's also clay. That's also clay. Okay. Well, if we can get that out of there, then we can start building other stuff. That's coal. That's fine. New printables are available. Hot diggity dang. Ooh, a bunch of algae. Yoink. I don't need more dupes. Our food went from 35,000 kcals to 27 kcals. We are slowly on a food decline still. No research focus, long commutes, buildings broken. Yep, all these, I'm aware of all these. Those are all fine. Okay, now... what I'm going to do to ensure no one else accidentally kills themselves, because that's happened twice. I would say hilariously, but it's not funny. It's just been really dumb things. Gases are always going from right to left. You can turn up the pump on the right side of the colony, make 2 airflow tiles on the floor, CO2 will drop below. Okay. That is worthwhile. I appreciate that because I did not... Oh. Gasser is going from left to right now. Okay. Okay, so this kind of worked. Well, I still need to force it back to the left, though, right? Like, if it's this far, and it's this far... how much carbon dioxide is even here? There's nothing here. It's grams. I'm going to disable that anyway. I was under the impression there was far more actual stuff. No, you're great. You're great. I appreciate you. My commentary is never a commentary at a person. It's I'm a confusing person to begin with. You did fine. No problem. Okay, turn off the pump on the right side and make 2 airflow tiles in the floor. CO2 will drop below. Okay. So we'll do something like that. That'll normalize a little bit more. I should do more airflow tiles. It's actually really, really smart. I have not been because I have bad pants, I guess. I did do... Wait. Oh, these are mesh tiles! Ah. I mean, I guess also fine. I guess that didn't really hurt anything specifically, but let's do it. Let's do it right. Airflow tile. There we go. Okay. I've done the airflow tiles. Okay. Please get rid of that. Please get rid of that. Okay. It should be a fair amount of space. Actually, what I would not mind is that. This is just algae, so this is not a problem. And then this is where we're going to build our new spawn. Plenty of room. If we mess up, we're not decommissioning the old stuff. Old stuff is still there. So if at any time we're like, you know what, I'm not feeling this. This isn't working for me. I'm not feeling this. Fine. No problem. No problem. Let's do it like this. How much? 100 kilograms. How much does this cost? 200 kilograms. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. Yeah, that's just less confusing. Maybe safer. Maybe safer. We'll see. Welcome to the hardy space rock. Our colony prides itself on being just slightly safer. And then someone reading the brochure or whatever, just slightly safer than what? And then we just ignore them? Exactly right. Just slightly safer. You use bottle filters, for gases, and gas will be automatically sorted. Great for taking CO2 or chlorine from the colony. There's a separate building that takes gases from bottles to pipes. Okay, so I think I was using this. The bottle emptier. I might not have the thing you're mentioning researched, or I just didn't know. So either way, I appreciate it. Okay. Pumps liquids into bottles for transport. Okay, that I knew. Use bottle filters for gases. Bottle emptier. Liquid valve, liquid... Oh, under ventilation. Automatically stores pipe gases into canisters from... Oh, okay. I don't ever find... I don't have plastics. Canister. Empties gas canisters back into the world. Okay. Okay, that's dope. I did not know that. When I was doing research, I was like, I'm just going to research everything I possibly can. And I did. And then I stopped. I haven't done research in ages, it feels like. Because we've had other dumb work to do. Okay. So, let me read that again. You can use bottle fillers for gases. And gases will be automatically stored. Well, that's actually pretty neat. You need to research another building to take them to pipes. Okay. Just to complete the conversation, let me go find it. I'm not going to enable it because I don't really have the people power to do it. Is it this? Yeah, the gas drainer? Canister drainer. Drains gas canisters into pipes. Okay, fantastic. Cool, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Emphasis for everything right now for this stream, for this session, is going to be stability. So, getting a SPOM, self-powered oxygen machine. Okay, I think I can remember that. Getting a SPOM online. Getting all kinds of things going like that. That'd be the plan. Please build the thing. Oh, thank God. Do dupes take fall damage? Asking for a friend. Do dupes take fall damage? We're going to push this out one more. And then one more yet. And then we're going to do this. Seal the deal. That ensures y'all can reach the stuff. Get that done. A SPOM... S-P-O-M. I will find it for you so we have, like, the link from the wiki. It is a self-powered oxygen machine. A self-powered oxygen machine. So using the electrolyzers, you can use... Here you go. Here's a guide from the thing. I've not touched the wiki. This was just the first search. So if that takes you to a site of ill repute, I do apologize, but... That's what DOS search engine says was the thing. That looks like that. There are other variants of this device. Croc Pro Player said there's also something called the Hydra, which is another build type. I have not gotten to it. I don't plan to get to it in this playthrough unless, like, I stumble upon it and it's like, oh, wow! This is so much better. Look at that. Yeah, but realistically, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's my first playthrough. This is our fourth session, fourth episode. So it's going to be hit-miss for most, if not all of it. Faux show. Stress is looking better. Ren and Gossman are still ridiculously stressed. The reason for that is morale. They're both over-specced, overclassified. Okay, so that'll be a good reference point for another playthrough. So good. Okay, once we get this all swept up and cleared up, I'll do stuff with it. This is a great algae. This is awesome. I needed algae for oxygen things. Do I have storage anywhere? No, I don't. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, no, it's not B. It is B. I just don't know how to type things. Not big surprise, I don't know how to type things. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now what can we do to spruce up the joint? I added this ceiling trim, which seemed to work okay. It wasn't super expensive. It's also just sandstone. So, I mean, I don't really see why not. These sieves all need to get gutted and moved and put somewhere else for sure. That'll keep folks plenty busy, I'm sure of it. So the idea is decor helps morale, right? That's the idea. Oh, I know why everyone's cheesed. Hold on. This isn't a... Yeah. Yep. Okay, hold on. Great Hall. Fancy decor item. I still don't understand what a fancy decor item is, because if I click on something, increases decor. Decor item. This doesn't say it's fancy. The problem is that plant died. Is trim fancy? The problem with this is decor and items like this. Graves boost morale? Oh, shucks. I should be putting dead people in the dining room. Okay, this is what I want to watch. So it says it's a mess hall. Yeah, that's what happened. The plant died, we lost 3 morale, everyone's cheesed off. Nope, it's still a mess hall. Dang it, that's not fancy. So is it one item or a bunch of items? Still a mess hall, okay. This is... negative decor. This can just get decommissioned. I'm in decor mode. None of that's gonna work. Yeah, okay. Okay, trim got built. It's still a mess hall. That gets removed. Oh, one should be fine. Back in Midwit. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today. I think I got this upped because the plant. The plant is sad because pressure. Okay, well, that's all busted anyhow. What did I disconnect here? I disconnected the wire. Good stuff. Cancel deconstruct. Okay, it's gonna be deconstructed. Sculpting block or other blocks. Okay, so like this kind of help. This is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Decor item. Minorly increases decor. I guess I read that before and I was like, I don't have ice. Prone to melting. Yeah, that's great. Let's try this. I'll put that right there. Yeah, someone please, deconstruct this fool. Yum, 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 yum. That's all I hear now. Just yum, 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 yum. They don't have any audio for eating a thing. Not that I need it. Like, I don't want the ASMR chewing noises. But I like cartoony noises. I like yum, 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 yum. Later on, when you research it, there are more of them with more boost. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Decor 10%. Overheat, slow heating. Decor 20%. You know what? Because we're worth it. That's why. Because we're worth it. Where did that go? Nope. I clicked too many times. Yeah, you know what? Granite that shiz. And you know what? Level 7 that shiz. Alright. Alright, you can't see me because I don't have a webcam. I am doing the Cabbage Patch. Alright. This can just go away. That's not doing me any favors. I can just get uprooted. Okay, come on. +3 morale. Let's see the thing. Show me the morale. Pleasant chit-chat. Oh, right. It has to also be sculpted. I forgot. Incomplete artwork in use. Hammer on that potato. Let's go. Ooh, equilibrium. Granted, it is a masterpiece. Is there anything else about it? Not a funnel. Equilibrium. Opaque orb. I think I have 1 or 2 level 3s. Hold on. Skills. Abe. Abe is masterwork. Yep. Yep. I got 1 or 2 masterworks in here. It wasn't Hassan. Oh, was someone else who died? No, Ren. Ren has aesthetic design by default. But I needed construction at the time, so that's why that worked. Okay, so now Gossman. So that worked, right? Let's verify. Yes. Equilibrium. Now everyone should be way chilled out. Where's Ren? Ren, health, stress. That'll do. Let's frickin' go. I was looking at this, I'm like, hey, not too bad for someone's first piece. By the way, they're masters. So, yeah, that's totally valid. I think I did it on your recommendation, actually. Like, credit where credit is due. I think you're the one that said you should totally level that shiz up. And I did with the plant, but because... Huh? Because pressure... yeah. So, okay, there's that. Everyone's happy. We can do the... Well, everyone's happier. You, alpha shift. You, alpha shift. That's incorrect. Who else was on beta shift? Shucks. Okay, let's just go through the skills. I completely forgot. It's Nikolai. Nikolai, Harold, and Hassan, right? Nikola, Abe, and Hassan. Okay. Nikola, Abe, Hassan. Okay, medical is what I was looking for. There's another chef somewhere. Nicola's a chef. Okay, so Camille can't be on that shift. Gossman was a first shifter. Who's my other research buddy? I don't have a second research buddy? Gossman. Oh, I should be sculpting someone to be a researcher. I haven't been because our morale was so jank for a while. Okay. This will be really easy, the digging part. Camille should be on a separate shift. Well, no, I need digging. I had 2 diggers, I thought. Nails and Ren should be on separate shifts. I think Ren was... I don't know how the heck I had this set up, but that's fine. That'll work. Keep it as varied as I can, pretty much. Okay, morale should be going much better. We've got... Oh, hold on. That. Thanks. Okay. This over here, I can't draw. I wish I could just draw. I think a lot of games would gain benefit from a simple Microsoft Paint-esque draw tool. So you could just talk stuff out. In RimWorld, you could do this by building stuff and forbidding it. What else? There's other stuff you could do. In Factorio, you could build ghosts. Here, there's not really such thing. Like, if I start building a thing and I'm like, well, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this, you either have to make sure it's unreachable by the dupes, the duplicants, or you don't play the game. Like, you pause the game. There's a mod for that. Oh, sweet lord. That's awesome. Yeah, because, like, little stuff like this setup, I wouldn't mind if that was... that's the problem. Oh yeah, you can come back online. Now that that's offline. Yep, perfect. How long was that backed up? Oh, that's not backed up. That's something else entirely. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, just keep working it. I got a lot of polluted water I want worked out, so that's fine. You can make build with priority 1. That's fair. The problem is I'm as they would call, a scatterbrain. So the problem is I would completely forget I did a thing, come back and be like, oh, heavens to Murgatroyd, y'all built the whole thing. Shucks deluxe. And now I'm doing my hands like an old-timey mining prospector guy from the Great Gold Rush. Oh, shucks deluxe. Or a second mod for making priority 0. That would be dope. That is what yeah. Priority 0 would be incredible. Where did this conversation start? Oh, right. So the idea, like, use your mind's eye if you have one. But in this area here, this is going to be the new spam. You need to have blueprints in the main game already. That would be great. And I don't even need entire, like, copy. Like, if you only make it like 10 by 10, I would still think that was dope. Not that this is hard to do, but it is a little annoying to do this over and over and over again if you play it a lot, I guess. Yeah, I would love that. Even a little mini prints would be great. I'd be pretty happy with that. What is that? No algae. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Alright. What did I need for specialty bedrooms? Not that I'm ready to go there yet. We have a barracks, a luxury barracks, one or more comfy beds. Comfy beds requires plastic, which I don't have. Private bedroom, single comfy bed, no cots. Again, the plastic. I don't have plastic. Oxygen is better. We're still on that uptrend. Mental stability on the plus. One of the mods I use, and it's really just because of my OCD, is to change vents and geysers locations so my base isn't all weird going around. That makes perfect sense as well. My personal stance on mods and cheats and games and stuff is, if you're having fun, play the game however you want. I'm never going to give someone business for playing the game differently than the way I play it however you want. Now, if this is a competition, if this is a test of skill, like you versus me, I don't know what, in Minecraft, for example, first to find diamond wins. Okay, well, it's knowing how to ration my food, where do I get the resources, how should I mine, like, that's all knowledge. So in that case, I would prefer things be as fair as possible. You know, vanilla flat, right? Something like that. So that's an example. If it's a competition, I got feels. But if it's just like, we're just gamers here to game, have a good time, great. Do whatever. I have a mod that plays the game for me. Are you having fun? Great. Do it. Enjoy your life. You only got one of them. Enjoy your life. That's all I had. Yeah. So I'm cool. I'm cool with it. There was a mod in RimWorld that created mountain, like mostly, like the map is mostly mountain, so it's all very dwarven-esque. Like there's no open plains areas, and it's like, you want to build your fortress in a wall? Do it. Is that fun for you? Have fun with it. That's what counts. I'm actually going to take this lime again. I don't need more dupes, but I need lime for steel. Yeah. So I'm totally cool with it. I'm totally cool with it. I've gamed with people that are, I don't know, purists, maybe might be the... Oh, if you're not playing vanilla, then you're not playing the real game. It's like, man, my time on this globe is non-infinite. I'm going to play a game how I want to play a game, even if it's not the ideal, in your mind, way to play a game. Boo-hoo. Sorry, I talk a lot, so... The whole story was, Lab Legend, I'm with you. And I agree. If you're having fun, like realistically, my idea for life really is: are you having fun? Cool. Are you hurting anyone else? Cool. Are you making anyone else feel bad? No? Cool. Like, we're all people. Just have fun with it. I put pineapple on my pizza. Great. Cool. Whatever. It is not personally hurting or injuring me if you put pineapple on your pizza. I don't care. Have fun. Put ham sandwiches on my pizza. Now I'm curious. The pineapple makes sense. It's a regular condiment. Or not condiment, but it's a regular ingredient that you could add to make stuff a little sweeter. If you've got a lot of savory, it pairs well. But I add entire submarine sandwiches to my pizza. All right, we are going to be best friends because I want to know your secret. Oh, that was the wrong item. I'm just impatient. I like having a cleanish floor before I start working. Because the second I turn this on, the dupes are not going to be able to access any of this area. So this is going to make this mighty stupid. Now, for temp. All this produces actually a lot of heat. I need a way to kind of get rid of heat. I'll insulate the wall, which is something I should have probably have done. You deep fry your pizza and Mars bars together? Naven, absolutely champion stuff. I can't even imagine the life you lead. I wanna. Oh god, what happened? Someone got a little silly pants halfway in this whole table conversion. Also, good morning, Naven. Hope you're doing well. It also sounds like a single-use item, the pizza, and not that you consume it and it's gone. That's not the conversation. The idea is you become a single-use item the very moment you eat that up. You now become a single-use item. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, why does it... You know, like, it's the... What is it, the meme? It's like, doctors hate this man for this one trick that he found that's insane, or whatever. I'm very confident there should be... Is there a YouTube channel or something that's like... doctors recommend this one great food for heart health. Wink. Nudge. Grin. And it's like, you know how a taquito works? Cool, we're gonna use the same principle, but with an entire deep dish pizza. And just keep rolling it. Like, you squeeze it down, you roll it into a taquito, like a burrito kind of a thing. Wrap it up, dip it in enchilada sauce, put cheese on that, chuck it in the oven for, I don't know, 3 degrees hot. medium high. For 25 minutes, get the cheese all melty. It's so dumb. Okay, we're gonna insulate this up real good. I didn't insulate any of this. That's maybe where we're getting a lot of extra heat here. That's not great. Now, 35 degrees. Oh, right. This is something that I was trying to figure out last time, but I was unable to. I want to use what is called... I think it's called... it's not a thermal regulator. I forgot what it's called. So imagine 2 pipes. So I don't know what this is called, bear with me. But imagine there's 2 pipes like this. They go to different systems. Oh, okay, like this. Thermal exchanger, I think. So here's what I'm thinking. The bottom one represents hot water I'm trying to get rid of. The top one represents colder water. It doesn't have to be cold. It just has to be colder water than the hot. This will go to, it doesn't matter. This will go to here, and this is going to be its own cycle, right? All this does is just moves water. Jump. In here, it's going to be Loctite after we get a certain amount of water. So cooler water goes down. It touches the hot, so this is our hot system. And then this goes, I'm going to have to look at thermo aquatuner. That might be the item in game. Oh, it's called a heat exchanger. Right? Heat exchanger? Heat exchanger works transfer heat between a source and a working fluid. Heat exchanger using both cooling. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking of a heat exchanger. So a thermo aquatuner heckin' midwit. Let's see if that's the thing. Plumbing. I might not have it researched yet. If it's under liquid. Let's also see if it's under... Oh, here we go. Thermo aquatuner. Okay. Okay. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Okay. The problem is I need the opposite of this. So what we're going to have a lot of hot air. Cools liquid through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Yeah. Cools liquid. Yeah, the liquid isn't what's hot. The air is what's hot. I think I need... Cools liquid pipe through it, but up... Oh, no, what's this one? Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate... Okay, so what I need is a thermoregulator. Because, so, like, this room creates a lot of heat, right? Maybe I'm not... I might not be explaining the problem correctly, which is fine. I'm new to the game. This... I actually know I'm not, because I did say water up there. But I got hot stuff going on here. What I want is to be able to... Is there anything to pipe to this? There's nothing to really pipe to this. What I want to do is I want to be able to take the hot air, maybe feed a liquid through it, and the heat gets dumped into that liquid. I don't know if that's... Oh, I gotta cancel that. Crap, I almost forgot. Okay, thanks. I don't know if that's a thing. I might just be making technology up. That could also be a thing. Thermal aquatuner could do that more efficiently than a gas-based unit. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the poop, I guess. Okay, it's under utilities. You just pipe polluted water that's cold where you want it to be. Oh, okay. Yep, that's smart. I went a different route about this. That makes sense. Okay. I took this whole thought process one step further, and it wasn't needed. No, that's it. That's perfectly it. And this is 30 degrees. Okay, cool. I can cycle that or this or whatever. Yeah, that's brilliant. Chris 2, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well today. You're gonna get relocated. Guess what, idiot? You're over there now. Happy birthday. The aquatuner can be underwater. Ooh, electronics underwater. I don't know how I feel about that. I will be fine. I'm just being silly. Someone want to wrangle this dangle? There you go. Thanks, Nicola. Get it out of here. It should be, otherwise it'll break itself with its own heat. Okay. That all seems very reasonable to me. I think we're going to have polluted water for a very, very long time. Okay, so... can I flip this? Hot dang! Hot dang I can flip this! Okay. Pipe the polluted water that's cold. Or you want it to be cold. I'm gonna mispronounce your name and I'm so sorry. Genesis? I'm so sorry. Usually combine aquatuner with a steam turbine. Just G is fine. Hey, perfect. We're gonna get along great. Thank you. Just G is fine. Polluted water is better, medium, than clean water because it has a lower freezing temperature and a higher boiling point than clean water. I did not know that. It is good to know. Okay, so let's talk about all the things I need. I'm just going to put this somewhere they can't reach. Cool. I also need a steam turbine. Oh, we don't have steam. I don't think I have... Yeah, draws in steam from tiles... Outputs water. Okay, I don't have that because I don't have plastic or enough refined metal. That can go away. Okay, I'm going to build the thing I need to build to just get this started. I keep hitting C like an idiot because I don't know how this works. Okay, once that all gets swept and built, we'll be in a better spot, and that will be our new SPOM. Okay, so let me try to understand this a little bit better, because I think I'm still a little generally confused. It's also early in the AM here, which is not really an excuse, just tired. Use it in the aqua tuner, that is. Okay, so I have a thermo aqua tuner. I'm going to put it here for now so they can't build it. Cools the liquid pipe through it. But outputs the heat in the immediate vicinity. So if I put this here and bury it under the water, that outputs the heat here. How do I get the liquid hot? Like, how do I get the heat out of this room? The liquid hot. How do I get the liquid hot out of this room? Cools the gas pipe through it. Well, my end goal is I want to build the SPOM. Another self-powered oxygen machine up here. That's the idea. This generates a lot of heat, which is a problem, because my farm is right here. I want to delete the heat. I need a steam turbine. Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could heat liquid pipe, then run that hot liquid here, cool it. Radiant pipes to soak up the heat. Oh, okay. It's a pipe thing. Oh, I was looking for a machine thing. Carries liquid along extreme temperature exchange. Baller. Awesome. Okay. I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Thank you. I was looking for a function of a machine, not a function of the pipe. Okay. So this is going to take some redesign when we get this done. I still would like that to get done. Yep. Start to make some room. I knew you were going to do that. I knew that's what was going to happen, and then I fell for it anyway. Cancel. Think like a dupe. Think like a dupe. If that's not a bumper sticker or a t-shirt, hold on. Think like a dupe. Oh. Okay. So, this search... You think like a dupe is a slur. I would agree with that. That's not... I would not call someone else that. Yeah, that's fair. Also, this search I put in, think like a dupe. Apparently this is a niche of fashion culture. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna stop. No, that's totally fair. I didn't think it through. Sometimes I think very silly-like, and sometimes it comes across weird. Am also human. That doesn't give me a blanket excuse for being a dumbass, but sometimes I could be a dumbass. Thinking is permitted. Hey, I like that. I actually like that one as a phrase. Not enough people think. Okay. Now can you pop that? Actually, you can... Well, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Help yourself. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna get that on a t-shirt kind of guy. It's just whatever. It's cool. We're having a nice little chat here. I'm having a good time. I hope everyone else is having a good time. While I'm waiting for all y'all to get this all swept up, welcome to the stream. If it's get off the thing. Good lad. Get off the thing. Get off the thing. Get off the thing. Get off the thing. Okay, I'm glad we have these chats. First of all, welcome everyone to the stream. My name's JohnMegacycle. I play video games. This is what I do. I've been unemployed from my job, and I have been trying to find new gainful employment, is what I say. That's how I say it. It's been rough. Today's job market is more vicious than ever. But what I am doing is I'm playing video games after I get up. I work out, I feed the cats, I do all my chores right off the gate, and then I play video games. And I have a delightful time doing it, and I hope you enjoy your time here with me. I strive to make a very chill... You can't reach that now. Ugh. I strive myself to make a very chill environment. We don't talk about... yeah, like anything controversial. Try to keep it off the table. There's other communities and stuff for that, is my opinion. You can always talk about that somewhere else. But here, we're just gamers trying to game. That's it. We're all different gamers from all different walks of life. Different upbringings, different backgrounds, different favorites, right? Different ways to play the game. I like to play blah blah blah, but with the blah 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 option on. Really? That sounds rough. I respect it, but I don't play that way. Cool. We all gotta respect each other, right? Good. White Tiger? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about here? Yeah, so real straightforward, really chill environment is what I'm aiming for. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we try to keep, like, politics and cringe chat off the table. We don't want that. So I play video games. It's fun. I don't know if anyone knew this. Video games are fun. I also do it for psychological health. I found that Twitch and YouTube and just, like, finding a good environment I can talk about something I'm very knowledgeable about or just have fun doing is a real big ups for me. So it's a huge mood boost for my mental health, and that's really the truth. I've gone through the regular traditional therapy route when it comes to that. Talk to a psychologist, talk out your problems and such. I've tried that. It works for some. It's not as effective for me. I kind of found like it kind of, I don't know, it felt more like homework, to be absolutely honest, the process. It's not a bad process. Like I say, it might works for some folks, but for me, this is the thing. If I can game for like even like 20 minutes a day just so I can let my brain stretch a little bit, I like this. Talk about the abstract, right? Doesn't all have to be business, 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 but we got some high stress again. Not a fan of that. Okay. Sweep. Breathability is 94% fantastic, and it looks like we've got an ad coming up. I can't do anything about those ads. Those are mandated by the powers that be, so I do apologize for them. Watch your Riftbreaker playthrough. Finally talked me to Riftbreaker. Loving it as long as I don't take my eyes off the screen. Riftbreaker's a great game. I love it. I love playing it co-op style. I love playing it single play style. It's a very good game. I like it. What I'm going to do right now for this ad break is I'm actually going to get up. I need more water. So I'm going to disappear for, 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I am back. Yeah, okay, got water. I pet my kitties. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy dappy. Oh, just in time for the ad break. Freaking awesome. Okay, let's go through the chats. If you don't want ads, add to your tags politics. Ad companies stay away from anyone streaming with the politics tag. That's valid, but the problem with that is that also greatly reduces searchability. Because I know there's a lot of people that don't want to hear that stuff, right? Everyone's got opinions, and I get that, but I just, I don't want to touch any of it. I don't want to touch any of it. Solid cobalt. It doesn't cure the blues, so much as emphasize them. Drywall. Neat. Gee, doing the cat. Cat emoji? I don't know that. Okay. Good. Let's resume. So everything's clear. Yes, I want to get started. So, what we're going to build. Cats are great. I got two black cats. I loves them. I loves them. Whenever I've had the opportunity to get a new cat in my life, I try to get black ones. Not that, like, that's it or whatever, but, like, there's so many, like, adorable cats that are black that just don't get any love, and I feel really bad about it. Nico, when I got him, I want to say 14 years ago, he was a kitten. He was an 8-month-old kitten at the pound, like, at the place. And the thing is, like, I asked them, like, hey, what's his deal? And they're like, oh, he's been here for, like, the last 7 months of his life. I'm like, hold on. He's been in the cat, what are we calling it? The pet shop, a pet, whatever. He's been here for, like, 7 months. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, if you're not going to get a black kitten when it's a kitten, you're not going to get it when it's an old cat. So I went and I saw him, and I got to the cage, and he jumped at me. Like, it was a cage. Like, he was in the cage. But he was like, oh my god, pet me with your hands. And I'm like, aw. Put a bow tie on your neck, buddy. I'm taking you home. It was like, whatever. So that was his story. I had another black cat, Jax. And my mom brought him to me, and she's like, I got these friends, and they have to get rid of their cat. And I'm like, well, what's his story? And they're like, he's a black cat. He's on the older side, and they're going to... That's the name of my cat. That's the name of my cat, Nico, but with a C. Yeah, N-E-C-O. Yeah, that's the name of that... Hey, come over here, Nico. Fine, ignore me. That's fine. Yeah, okay, look at that. Sidebar, I named him Nico because that's how you spell the one from Secret of Mana. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any love out of this nerd. So Jax, my mom said, hey, I got some friends, they're just gonna abandon the cat. And I'm like, no cat needs to be abandoned. What's his deal? And they're like, he's a black cat, he's older. She was like, I didn't know if you'd want him, but I want to make mention. I'm like, what's his temperament? Like, I'm not going to throw him into our deal if it's not, like, is he cool with other cats? Because I got other cats. Like, if he's just going to fight, I'm not going to make this a bad situation for everybody. What's his business? And that was, like, the crux of the conversation. She's like, he's apparently a decent cat. And I'm like, cool, decent's really all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for, like, oh, valid Victorian of your class. Fantastic. No, I don't care about that. Just, like, not a bad mix for what we're trying to mix here going on. That's what I'm looking for. And so that worked out. Had Jax. Jax unfortunately passed away about a year ago. But then I also got another one, Zen, who I wanted to name Atlas, but the person I had at the time, well, my significant other at the time, want to name him Zen or whatever. So it's cool. But he's also a black cat. He is an idiot. And you ever see, like, a cat with one brain cell? That's this one. I love him to death. Oh, don't be sad. I was really sad. I've had several cats in my life, but the thing is, like, you have to really remember the good times. You know, they wouldn't want you to be sad, right? Your pet partner wouldn't want you to be sad or nothing. They'd want you to be happy. Nico's brother's a complete idiot and deaf. Aww. That's so adorable. People might get turned off by that or whatever. It's like, that's adorable. Aww. Let's see. I think we designed this something like this. No, that's not right. It kind of drives me nuts that deconstruct and cancel aren't the same thing when it's a blueprint, but that's a me problem. Oh, this was actually done the other way. Because of... Nope. That. Nope. Nope. It doesn't have to be insulated. It's kind of a moot point. Okay, so this is effectively what this was going to do. I need a couple of other things. Let's throw some other things out here. I would like an AND gate. That's automation. I don't remember where the AND and the OR and all that crap is. I need an elemental sensor. I also need an Atmos sensor, which I think is under... Not the slightest idea. AND gate should be automation. Okay, I don't have an AND gate then. So there's a piece of research. No. Generic sensors. Okay, so I grabbed the wrong one. Gas element sensor. The cycle sensor timer sensor. I don't care about any of that. I also want the AND. This is what? Ribbon writer, ribbon reader. I don't need any of that crap. I don't need XOR or memory toggles. I just need the AND gate. That's what I want. Okay. So before we go any real further with this, I'm just going to deconstruct that. Oh, you can probably reach that. Okay, so I need to do some research first. We'll get that research done. The idea is I want to check two things. One is the atmospheric pressure in a confined space at a level that I find acceptable. That would tell me at a higher number that there is a certain amount of gas in an area. The second thing I want to check at the same time is there hydrogen in this space? So the hydrogen idea is supposed to... Actually, let me show you while I'm talking about it. For those that just joined, welcome again. I like to welcome folks into my home. I like to think I'm a good household guy to show stuff. Yep, that was all language, trust me. Just to show folks so there's less confusion. Where's the automation overlay? Oh, hold on. There we go. I didn't have it researched or whatever. So this was like the conceptual idea is here's your AND gate. This is an environmental sensor, elemental sensor that says, is this hydrogen? And then an Atmos sensor that says, is this a certain amount of pressure? This was actually a really big help ensuring that the electrolyzer, when it kicks off, that this is only pumping hydrogen. Yeah, fine. The second I hit sandbox mode, you don't have to help anymore. Get out of here. So this kind of works, yeah. This is what I don't need the tank, I don't think. This thing can just run. The battery will be here. And then what I'll do is I could just bleed off extra power into the grid or whatever. But yeah, so that's kind of how this is intended to work. So we'll just do a little research. We'll get that done up. Ain't no thing. We'll be good. Okay, and resume. I could probably spend down some skill points now. Camille has been a masterwork. There was someone I was trying to get to... No. Okay. There's someone I'm trying to get to this. I don't even know what this does, but I think it'll come in handy. And put Atmos sensor on the bottom pump as well for efficiency. You don't pump half of a packet. Oh, that's smart. Ooh, I like that. I didn't think of packet volume. Yeah, I'll need 2 pumps. Oh, I see. So 2 pumps just for oxygen. Oh, okay. Oh no, those are good. Those are good things to chew on. Okay, Gossman is the one. Because that costs 4 points or whatever, right? Oh my god, it costs 5? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, okay, that's level 5. I thought that was level 4. Okay, Gossman, you're still at an emotional deficit, so I'm not going to mess with you. Camille. I already have 2 arts. Camille and Abe are the artists. Also, I have... Hassan would be a fine artist. I have Ren as a low-key artist. I could just keep pushing Camille into carrying and just keep them as a generalist. I have too many dudes. Hi, Zenny. Did you hear me talking about you? Here, coming up. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. Oh, good lad. Okay. Have a seat. You want to meow for the people? Because I don't have a webcam? And make me look not insane about talking to a cat that's not real? Okay. Nicola is looking very good. Oh, right. I didn't know what to do with you either. I kind of feel since this is my first go of things, I'm not too hard-pressed to dump skill points into things that I don't know if I'll need yet. But I'm just trying to make sure I've got at least 2 of everything. I think Harold was... Yeah, Harold is my rancher. Hassan... I just got Hassan, and they are going to be our... medic, second class, secondary guy. Camille, no, who's my medic first class? It's not Nicola. Pei. I thought I had another medic. Nope, Hassan and Pei. Bubbles was our medic, but she is sleeping the long sleeps. That'll put them in deficit. I don't want. Zenny doesn't meow much. Oh, I should finish up that story. Why did I want to call him Atlas? So I have a fair amount of Greek blood flowing through my veins, and I wanted to keep it as much as stuff as I possibly could. So Zenny actually was going to be incorporated into a home that had a little bit of extra drama. And he was actually going to hold up the house, so to speak, in a very metaphorical sense, because he's very chill. When I first met Zenny, I thought he was just stoned out of his mind. And I asked the handler, I guess, I don't know what you call a shopkeep pound owner, the handler. I asked the handler, I was like, is this guy on like any medication? They're like, no. I'm like, has he ingested catnip recently? No. Is he... And they're like, if you're asking why he's cuddly and an idiot, it's because he's cuddly and an idiot. And they didn't say that in so many words. But I'm like, okay, I'm going to name this one Atlas, because he's going to be the chill vibe for the house. And like I said, my significant other's like, call him Zen Lee. Why Zen Lee? Because Zen. It's chill. And I'm like, okay, sure. Okay, so there we go. Physician, heal thyself. Yeah. Right? Okay, sorry. I get into these stories. I like to add context and stories and stuff to things, even if it's not warranted. Okay, we have 2 chefs. We have 2 arts. We have a researcher and a half, Gossman, and Hassan. No. Who's my secondary researcher? Oh, I don't have one. Pei went the digging route. Or no, Ren went the digging route. Pei went doctoring. I could easily push you into research. I don't see why not to do that. What is your basic research skill anyway? It's called science. Okay, does anyone here have a science without me having to put skills on them? No. Everyone here is so anti-science. Guess what? You're going to teach a typing class for everybody else. Congratulations. Gossman is cheesed again. Gossman, why? Sopping wet. Go take a shower. Why are you... What happened? What happened? Raise my hands to the sky and shouting, what happened? Honestly, the chill vibe you have, the constant nice interactions is why I stick around so much and will continue to do so. Thank you for the content. You are welcome. And I appreciate you as well, Lab Legend. I appreciate everybody here. I'm kind of confident I could carry a conversation with like a box of peanuts. Like it's just like I could just be my own dumb void of conversation. But it's really cool having equally awesome chats with folks that are here. So also thank yourself. Thank yourself as well. Everyone thank yourself. Everyone get hydrated. Everyone get yourself a hydrate. I'm going to do so in a second here. Once I figure out why people are stopping what? There's a core game mechanic I don't think I understand. Oh, you might have done that. You might have done that. Hero's the word some might use to describe me. I love it. It's important to have a positive self-image. And thank you very much, Kuna, for the hydrate and stretch. Everyone, I would ask, please get a bit of a stretch on. Oh, the human body's not designed to be sitting in a chair static for hours and hours on end. Do yourself a favor. Get up, move around. If you're unable to do that, at least stretch your arms out in every direction as if you're an eagle ready to soar. And then also make sure you stay a little more hydrated than usual. The body also functions much better when you got a little more fluid going on. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. And I play games like this where it's like I lean in a lot to do reading because my vision is terrible. I have glasses, and anytime you ever meet someone like you're getting on with like just conversationally or whatever, and you're like, let's trade glasses, and you take off your glasses and you give them to someone else and they give you their glasses like for fun. Maybe that's a kid thing, but it's something I used to do as a kid. Every time I do that, the first things that would fall out of their mouth is, "Oh my god, your prescription is bananas." I'm like, yes. You're welcome. I'm not looking for anyone else, so a care package of earth and soil will do us just fine. Yeah, so it's really important. Just even lean back into your chair. Use your chair the way it's supposed to be used. It is a big help. Okay, we're already halfway through this thing. That's awesome. Not too much more. We'll have both things researched. Looks like we're doing pretty well in terms of the gas. Pipe blocked. Okay, I'd like to see more about that because this should not be that much of a problem. I don't think I understand what the problem is here. Do I need a bridge? Huh. Okay, this is another probably very fundamental element of the game. Yeah, that's my guess. Just use a bridge. I mean, it's worth a try. I keep hitting R for rotate. Oh, gosh, the developers, if they ever come across this, they're going to be so angry with me. So here's my guess. Something like this would work. You know what? Anytime I'm unsure, quick safety save. You could pipe each tank into the next... Oh, daisy chaining. Yeah, I could daisy chain. Nope, I want... Where's the thing? There's the thing. Okay. Oh, and now the help me text disappeared. Okay. Let's try that. Level 7 crazy priority pants. Natural gas venting, even if this is a little bit. I don't know how this would work. Research complete. Toasty surroundings. It's getting a little pressured in there, yeah. Hey, all right. Why is that happening? Oh, because it's an output. In a million years, I would not have thought this. I would not have thought this to happen, but this makes sense. Okay. Empty the... I guess just deconstruct the pipe? I'm in ventilation. You got too many outs connecting with each other. Yeah. Well, the bridge worked. Use a snip tool. Oh, I keep forgetting about the snip tool. Thank you. Okay. Yep, thank you. I keep forgetting about that. It's been told to me several times. I wish I was exaggerating, but it's been mentioned, you know, John, there's a snip tool. Oh my god! And then I get the, back in my day, this was a mod, and now they made it to the base game. And I'm like, yeah, no, you deserve that old-timey voice you're using. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Oh, lordy. Where's that water I brought? Oh my god. I don't know what happened today specifically. I don't know if it's in the air or whatever, but I am desperately thirsty. I was there 3,000 years ago, before there was such a thing as a disconnect server disconnects and disconnect tool. Way back in the day, gather around the campfire, children. Back in the day, I would tell you a story about oxygen not included and how one time there wasn't a thing. But now there is. You spoiled kids. You now have a thing that my generation only dreamed of. That's how that conversation goes. With just a little sprinkle of arrogance. Excuse me, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Yeah, because it's the same, you could use the same vibe. It's like, oh, when I went to school, it was 7 miles uphill both ways in the sleet and rain. And you kids got your fancy automobiles? Huh. Back in my day. Which I always find it funny when people have that kind of conversation. You find folks with that kind of attitude, and it's never like an appreciation for technology and how we've come as like a species. It's always just passive aggressive, or maybe actively aggressive, just frustration and anger. It's never, you guys got those scooters? Man, I wish I had those when I was a kid. Those look dope. Like, that's not the conversation. The conversation's back in my day. Ugh, you got it too easy now, kids. I just don't get it. You could roll the dice 2 ways today, and you've chosen aggression. Alright. Breathability is at an all-time high of 99%. 90-something percent. Mental stability is just unstable as heck. That's probably still because Gossman is overtrained and underappreciated, right? That's still the deal? No, she's properly trained and properly appreciated. Okay, so that's fine. What else is Gossman's deal? I'm going to assume you're still sopping wet for no reason. Low morale. Today's net stress. You're sleeping poorly. Pleasant chit-chat. I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. Food poisoning, slime lung, floral scent, zombie spores. Exposure to these germs result in zombie spores. What is zombie spores? Zombie spores are parasitic brain fungus released by spore chids? Spore chids. I'm sure I'm not saying that right either. Moving on. Duplicants who touch or inhale the spores risk becoming infected, temporarily losing motor control. Okay. Like orchid, but spore. Oh, spore kid. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Disinfected by... temporary losing motor function sounds a lot funnier than it should be, because that's not really very funny. It's not... You can assign a toilet? I would not... I don't want that. Alright. We almost have the and thing done. And then we're gonna build the thing. I probably want 2 of these. We're gonna build 1 and see how it looks. There's probably gonna be a lot more tweaking involved, but I think I'm gonna be pretty happy with it. It's gonna be self-contained. Oh, sorry, I had to crack my knuckles on that one. I'm really actively trying to not crack my knuckles as much as I do. I got one of those... Here it is. I got one of these, How do I explain this so it sounds like you know what I'm talking about? It's a squeeze, spring-resistant hand device. And it's effectively a lever and a spring for resistance. And you squeeze it and improves grip strength. By doing this a little bit every, I don't know, like 4 hours. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy. But like if I'm waiting for something to happen in a game, grab it, squeeze, 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 done. By doing that on the regular, it tightens my grips not too noticeably, but what it does is it prevents the need for me to crack my knuckles. Otherwise, I crack my knuckles when I wake up. I go and I wash my hands when I wake up, and I wash my face right away because people are gross and they're gross. Humans are just generally weird and gross, and that's the thing. So I like to scrub up a little bit when I wake up. Then I take care of the cats. I work out, and then I shower. So I'm not like a super tidy person, but I like to be clean. Because like I said, I'm also a person and I am also gross. Okay, we're gonna check the research one more time now that I'm in this thing. So yeah, just grabbing the hand thing, just like every so often. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Other hand, squeeze, 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 and we're good. That's it. Does not, yeah. I also do it like when I'm brushing my teeth. Brushing my teeth only takes one hand. The other one, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And that's it. It works out. I don't care about any of that. I don't care. We're not multiplexing signals. That's all rocketry and crap we'll get to. Maybe eventually if I don't heat death my own base first, which there is a strong... Can this move? No? Okay. To which there's probably a strong possibility. Okay. High culture, Renaissance art, new media. Pixels could be designated a color when it receives... I don't care about that. Duplicants can relax by lounging in sunlight. Increases duplicant morale. Not super interested in that. I would like this gas distribution thing. Catalytics. Synthesizes oxalate using oxygen, a small amount of gold. That's interesting. Uses salt and gold to produce bleach. Processes rare materials into advanced industrial goods. I don't have regular manufacture going on right now anyways. That's kind of a moot point. Stores piped liquids into bottles. Oh. Drains liquid bottles into liquid pipes. Oh. Okay. I like that. Because what's happening is for Kakapupu Pee water, whenever we get Kakapupu Pee water, they gotta come all the way downstairs to the big Kakapupu Pee pool to drop the Kakapupu Pee water into the Kakapupu Pee pool with the Kakapupu Pee bottles. So that, I would like that. I would like to automate some of that. In case there's some of that that can be automated, I would like that very much. Okay. We have the thing. Let's do the thing. I'm just gonna be super lazy about life in general. That goes there. I haven't decided if I want to tank yet, but that goes there. That's not... Thank you. I didn't have it selected. I own that. That one's on me. Okay, so let's see what we can do about this. Danny K would be proud. I don't know who Danny K is. I'm sorry, Naven. Please don't be mad. I don't know who Danny K is. I need... Should I look... Is this something I should look up right away before further comment? Okay, now we'll cancel this. We'll cancel this. Don't worry too much about me blocking stuff and the dupes can't get to it. It's not the biggest concern at the mo. Okay, something like that. Yeah, so there's that. I need some automation. Oh god. Okay, this list got larger. I need a gas element sensor. I would like an AND gate. I would like... Are these expensive? What are these? Copper. Okay, I can make it out of copper. I shouldn't go crazy. The vessel with the pestle. Okay, I know what a mortar and pestle is. Vessel with the pestle. Oh. The pellet with the poison is in the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace is the brew that is true. Right? Right, but there's been a change. They broke the chalice from the palace. They broke the chalice from the palace? And they replaced it with a flagon. A flagon with a figure of a dragon. A flagon with a dragon? Right. But did you put the pellet with the poison in the vessel with the pestle? No. The pellet with the poison is in the flagon with the dragon, and the vessel and the pestle as the brew that is true. The pellet with the poisons in the flagon with the dragon, and the vessel with the pestle has the brew that is true? Just remember that. Okay, yes, thank you very much. Not too bad with my first time. Oh, sorry. I now saw your thing. I just found some website that has not been updated since. Huh. The aesthetic of this website tells me 1998. The copyright of this website tells me 2025, which I doubt highly. Anyway, that was the whole thing written out. Lagging with the dragon. Okay, I'm gonna just save that off to the side. I'm gonna look into that a bit more later. The vessel with the okay. All right. What was I doing? I need an Atmos sensor right there. Cool. So the crux of this conversation is going to be the way we were using it before is actually this. This gets skabooshed out of there. You get out of there. You are an element sensor. What I want is... So let's talk this out. Hydrogen is lighter than oxygen. So this is here to tell me, is there hydrogen? If the word is yes, awesome. Because this is going to do a plus orientation from the bottom left of this pump. So you can see me signing it right now. There you go. There's that. So there's that. There's the bottom left portion of that. I love what you did making your little mise en place. Oh crap! Now that's another phrase I'm not familiar with. Hold on. I think I've heard that pronounced mise en place, but that might be right. Might not be right. Oh, putting in place. Gather refers to set up requiring before cooking. Professional kitchens to offer organizing, arranging ingredients. Oh, okay. I've done one of those before. Also, thank you. Appreciates it. Appreciates it. Then this looks like that. This is then an Atmos sensor that goes here. So the check, just to refresh folks' memories, this can go there. And that makes that a little easier. The Atmos sensor is responsible for telling us when there is a certain amount of pressure here. Ideally, oxygen falls, hydrogen rises. So this is a natural thing we don't really need a filter to do. This gas elemental sensor is going to tell us when there's hydrogen in this square. So both of these firing at the same time hopefully gives us a much higher ratio of success that we are in fact pulling hydrogen without having to futz about with hydrogen. Now, why is this layout important? Previous iterations I've had, I could just show you. I wasn't sure how that all worked weight because I was still learning the game. It's important to know, like, when you have certain chemical and metallurgic and scientific truths in your mind, this is a video game. It's abstracted to crap, right? Like, if you take iron ore and apply heat, you don't get an iron plate like in Factorio. There's some purification that has to happen. Did you remove all the rock? Did you crush it down? Did you wash it? Did you blah, blah, blah? Like, there's a lot of stuff that has to happen first, but it's called abstraction, right? You want to have a game deliverable and fun. So instead of going fully down the tech tree of being proper and scientifically true, it's fun to just, like, abstract it, make it a little easier. So here you pull the iron out of the ground, and now it's iron plate. Done, right? So same thing here. I came to this with a lot of preconceived notions. Let's phrase it like that. And it's important to play games and really understand how they want you to talk, how they want the language to happen. So as it started, I'll show you the pipes because that's probably the biggest indicator of my assumption. I was grabbing some pumps. We were pushing it to a filter. The filter was pushing it into a tank. The tank was pushing it into a generator. Was any of that necessary? Well, with gravity, I don't have to worry about the filter. The problem with this system is this eats 120 more watts than it needs to because the filter. The benefit of this system is its 100% success rate because the gas is being properly filtered first. So there's positive and negatives on everything. This system that we're trying to design is going to be hopefully high 90 percentile effective. This should grab hydrogen as often as we possibly can. That's what this is ensuring. If you have a hydrogen generator and you feed it something that is not hydrogen, it takes damage. You have to repair it, just like anything else in this game. Like it'll work until it's busted, and that's kind of the brunt of it. So we want hydrogen as often as possible, and that should be doable. Now, what I would actually like is one of these, because I'd like to see if we can easily lay out a bit of a daisy chain on this thing. So this is going to be like this. And then this is going to be like this. And don't worry about the flooring and stuff. Again, we're gonna do some stuff. Is there a reason you want the plant so small? Yes, for two reasons. One, I want to test extensibility first. We're going from me, a player that doesn't really know all the ins and outs, and that's one thing. This is not a great system. So I'd like to make this copy-pastable if possible, with 2 generators, and we'll need a battery and stuff. But also, I'm keeping it small so I can kibosh and claim all this space. So what I still need is I still need to get to some oxygen stability, which this is stability on accident. this is we're making money as a company beyond all reason, kind of a thing. So I kind of wanted to see if we can make it small. I can't. Oh, right, you can't copy paste things, right? So I can maybe do something like this. I thought that might be a cool deal. Nope. Nope. Biscuits Man. The hero that we all need, Biscuits Man. So something like that I think might be cool. Like from a layout perspective, then another AND gate, and then I could do another one of these, and then a battery, and then output the excess stuff there. So that was kind of the idea. Might be way smarter to do 5 or 6 times. But this was the idea, I think. To get this scale easy and copy-pastable. And delete all this, because this is making me sad. I don't know if I sufficiently answered your question, but that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with my life right now. So that looks like that. What else? I need another one of these. That can go there. I also need some batteries. Batteries. Oh, it's under power. Right, I was looking here for the word battery. And I was like, yeah, it's called a battery. Right, I don't have the materials. I was hoping you just let me do it anyway, but that's fine. This is all still the prototyping phase. So wire. So this will look like this. I like to build it into the wall like that, and then this. Okay. Simple as. So that's plugged. Now let's talk about DOS pipes. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Oh, no, it'll be... Hold on. We're good. I'm exclaiming to myself, oh no, this is going to be annoying. So I'll plug into whatever I want. Okay, so then this... through the wall. And now I'm going to do cancel. It's going to delete everything, right? Oh, thank Jibbers on that. Okay, so that's maybe the brunt of it. And the last thing we're missing is water. What's your throughput? I don't know if I need 2 water pipes or not. Ooh, don't do that. Thanks. Okay. I think that's a relatively decent rough draft for my first time. Now, the smart battery is important because we'll have to gauge that the generator should only fire when we need power. Now, the only thing I'd like to do on top of that is there a way to figure out how much liquid's in this tank? Hydrogen generator, thermal sensor, hydro sensor? When liquid enters pressure, no. Cycle sensor, sensors that no. Timer, no, it's liquid element. Buffer gate, filter gate. I don't want this to be full of hydrogen because we might run out of oxygen in a time. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put oxygen sensors around as well. So this doesn't fire all the time. This doesn't have to fire. We're already at 92% breathability, so that's dope. Sends liquid pressure. Must be submerged in liquid. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Is there a... Sends a green signal when the reservoir is less than the low threshold. Oh, perfect. Hot diggity dang. Yes, 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 yes. What are we solving? We are solving for too much hydrogen. We are solving for too much hydrogen. So what I want to do is I don't want this to ever be full. If this is full of hydrogen, the oxygen won't fire, right? Because the stuff has nowhere to go. Oh, it'll just keep pressurizing, I guess. It'll pressurize ad infinitum. I'm trying to solve problems like that'll have 2 sessions from now. So what I can do, just for chit-chat's sake, just for talking it out, this can do this. Yeah. So you're gonna send... Oh, you're not built. Okay. You can use a bridge for overflow control. Oh. Okay. I'm fine with that, yeah. Once this automation hydrogen generator will run if the tank is full, even if the power is not needed. Both of these are valid takes. Actually, I would prefer it run. Yeah, I'd prefer it run, I think. Okay, let's go into that and this. And that goes away. Okay. Well, I've got this. Bridge always output the output with priority, but if you have a second pipe going to the input, it'll only send if the output is fully blocked. I still don't really know if I need or want the tank even. But I'm a very visual person. I like to see storages. I like to see full storages when storages are full. It makes it a lot easier for me to debug something rather than bugger about with like, oh, is this specific pipe full? Tank is good as a buffer for power. I like that. Okay. Could, to make this look a little more contiguous, move this and put this in the middle. Mirrorable. Oh, well, then that's going to mess up all the piping and stuff, so I'm just going to leave it as is. Yes! Naven called it the mana battery! Haha! Oh, gosh. I should probably explain that to anybody. In other games, I like to have what I call the mana battery. The mana battery is an old card from Magic the Gathering. Effectively, it's a place you can store extra mana you're not using. That's also way back in the day when you would take damage from mana burn. If you had too much mana in your mana pool and you did not spend it, or you tapped too much or whatever. That's not a rule anymore. There's no such thing as mana burn anymore. But I always had a mana battery in my deck. Let me see if I can just find a picture for the mana battery, because there's the red mana battery with the old Urza art that I really liked. I think it's from 3rd edition. 4th edition? Well, here's one. I think this is from Alpha. But this will add to the conversation piece, so y'all know what I'm talking about. So I guess like in Factorio and Captain of Industry and other games like that, what I've done is I've added these really large storages. And I like to visually see what is what. So in this case, there you go, red mana battery. Yep, chuck it in there. Let's go ahead and stretch that to... hold on. There's so many options in OBS. Oh my god, that was the wrong option. Fit the screen? Okay. There it is. Okay, we see it. Yeah, that's fair. So this is the idea. I'll just read this off real quick for those that don't wish to read. That's totally fine. I get it. I don't like reading either. 2 seconds. I just had tickles in my throat and everything. I'm just having a bad speaking day. Red mana battery, pay 2 mana. Tap it, put 1 charge counter on the red mana battery. Tap it, add 1 red mana to your mana pool, and remove as many charge counters as you wish. For each charge counter, remove from the red mana battery, add 1 red mana to your mana pool, play this ability as an interrupt. So that's my every time I think of the mana battery, that's what I think of. So there's 1 for each color, but if you deploy the mana battery, and you don't put anything in it, if you don't invest, you can still tap it for 1 mana. Like, it's still fine as is. You don't need definitely to put stuff into it if you don't want to. So even if you deploy it and you're like, oh crap, I don't have enough wherewithal to do the thing. There you go. So let's close all this. I got too many windows open. That's the idea for the mana battery. So I'm happy I was able to share that. So that was the idea of this. Okay, so the tank. Okay, so let's get back to the conversation pieces. One solution is to have automation so the hydrogen generator will run if the tank is full, even if power is not needed. So here's the thing. I want to make sure that we have enough power to run itself. So what's going to be important is with that smart battery here, high threshold 90, low threshold 20 is probably fine. Could probably go lower, but that's going to on off the thing to store up as much hydrogen as we can. I could make that a future John problem to figure out how to do that, but I'd rather do that. I'd rather get this figured out now. You know what? Just for giggles, we're going to save. And then we're going to do this. I just want to see what this would look like had I done this differently. So we're going to go to ventilation. I just needed the ventilation overlay. Sorry. Yep, I'm still learning. Cancel. Sounds good, Lab Legend. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Awesome. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Yep. I got that weird dad energy because I'm also the oldest of 8. So I've got that dad energy. It's like, you're not feeling well. Are you eating enough? Are you sleeping well? You want to go for a walk? What's going on? You all right? I got that energy about me. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. So hydrogen. This actually might be. Nope. I did that wrong. This actually might be oddly easier this way. Ventilation, gas. I love the xylophone noises. In addition to this game, Mindustry does it the same way. Weird little xylophone noises. Okay, this goes down and out. This did not need changing. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, that's... Well, hold on. I can still make this look pretty good. Ventilation. There we go. Okay, it's not going to be as beautiful as I'd like, but that's fine. Honestly, the function is what matters anyway. Something that's beautiful that doesn't work still doesn't work, so I'm cool if it looks a little jank. But it functions. That's the point. Okay, so I think this might be a decent... First draft. What, Okay. Oh, it's already there. That's why it's not working. Oh, okay. Great. Okay, so that's kind of mirrored. The Atmos sensor is connected. The elemental sensor is connected. The battery is not connected because I've shifted stuff around a bunch. Okay. The threshold will be set. I want to make sure everything works, then I'm going to save the game, and that'll be our safety save. I kind of find it weird that I'm using save games as, like, blueprints. Yeah. But that's fine.Ub-a-dub. Okay, let's just go through the list. Power. I don't think any of this is connected. Thank you. In the absence of... Oh, wait. This might need 2 batteries? Hold on, I didn't do the math. Shoot. 240, 240, 240, 240. 120, 120. These need to be on separate circuits. Oh, right. These super need to be on separate circuits. Yep. We're gonna overload the thing. I could go heavy wire. I could go... What's the cost difference between heavy watt and regular? This is copper ore. This also uses copper. So, I have 2 options, right? I could either separate both as 2 separate systems, rely on regular wire, because the in won't surpass the 1,000. Or I could use heavy watt wire, then wire that to a power transformer, and then use regular wire to run the whole thing. Power generators are best in heavy. Myrene, welcome. And I believe I concur. The thing is, with separating out networks like this, the danger we might have is the whole thing, well, having it together, the whole thing might fall apart. But if I separate them out, it might work best. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway, this is going to go... Can I flip you? Thank you. You are going to go... Actually, that's what I wanted. You're going to go there. I don't need another smart battery. This can all just be heavy watt. Heavy, then you output to different areas of the transformer. Okay. So... There's that. Yeah. Oops. What's, Okay. I think I screwed something up already. You can't... Oh, right. Oh, beans. I forgot about that complete... Oh, sad noises. Okay, yep. No, it doesn't ruin it. It just is going to need slightly more finesse, which is fine. I could do a join plate there. Nope. Dang it, I keep hitting R. Oh, for rotate. Oh, okay. Must be built in unoccupied space, but this is fine? Oh, it's gonna deconstruct the thing. Okay. I have one already built. Okay, it is the tile. Okay. That makes... I guess that makes sense. Connect the middle, gens, and battery with heavy. 2 transformers, 1 for each side. I was hoping to just do 1 transformer. Transformers! Robots and... Sorry. I just recently resaw the 1984 Transformer movie because those are my favorites. As opposed to whatever Michael Bay was doing. Which... They're fine action movies. They're fine action-y movies, but... Like, the plot didn't make a lick of sense. I don't know what was going on. Okay. Connect the middle, gens, and battery with heavy. Let's walk through that. I already have a safety save. Oh my god. I'm seconds away from rebinding that. Actually, I'm going to rebind that right now. Okay. Research. Okay, I went too fast. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Is the research button not changeable? Isn't that just the thing? The one thing I want to change. Now I'm just looking at the right side for letter R, as in research. You can't change the research bind. It's like the one thing you can't change. You can change up, down, left, right, which I argue is much more important. That stinks. That stinks. Okay, well, no big deal. I gotta get over it. That's fine. Okay. Connect the middle gens. Power connectors cannot overlap. Oh. Fine. I'll move you 1 square to the right, literally. You go there for now? And we got a bit of an ad break coming. Don't worry. If the last 57 minutes have been any indication of what the next 57 minutes are going to be, I'm not going to accomplish much. You're not going to miss a thing. Don't worry about it. You ain't gonna miss a thing. It's all good. Okay, heavy watt. So, like, that's the idea? Might be good if I plugged it in. Let's see here. That works. Okay, so now, how do I get electrical power to the other machines? Can I intermingle heavy watt and wire, or do I need a... like, I can't just do this, right? Oh. Can I just do that? Small wires can bridge over heavy. Oh. So I guess just yes or no. Does that look right? Heck it all, if that works, that's pretty dope. Now you want consumers on the correct side of the transformer. Oh, I assumed that this was its own... I was kind of under the thing like this was its own circuit, independent of anything else. So I was hoping this was going to take priority first, and then excess powers bled out to the base at large. Is that doable? Is that a possible thing? I don't know if that's possible. That would be really cool if that's possible, but that was my assumption for wiring it like this. Note to self, don't ask questions during an ad break. Oh my god, sorry, that caught up on me. That's valid, but I mean, take a look at this. This isn't a lot, but like over a couple of days, I could see a little bit here and there. I don't know a good way to control the enemy flow of machines generates the same grid the way you want. Okay, I can take that. That's totally fine. That's kind of the fun of still learning, right? Large power transformer, power shutoff. Technically, extra power equals extra hydrogen. You can use the extra hydrogen for extra power. Yeah. That's fair. That's completely fair. I guess I just don't want the base to drain out. Keep the power system isolated. Okay. Let me take one look through research, because I'm trying to build my long-term ideas. Because I still don't know all that's available. Used to be a thing in past self-powering oxygen machine maker. That I get. So here's the thought. I want it to be its own. Yeah, let's see what I want. I want this to be its own thing, completely self-powered, 100%. My idea was the battery powers all this. So this is its own system. The second we get too much, it transforms and kicks out of the grid. So that was the idea. But yeah, this should always be self-powering 100% all the time. But because I'm only using 480, 120, 600, we have 200 extra watts per instance, per iteration. But I don't want those 200 watts to bleed out if this isn't keeping up with itself. I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking of. I was afraid that this would bleed the battery dry if there's time this isn't running, kind of a thing. Which might be a complete fallacy of logic. You can automate a power shutoff. Yeah, that's maybe what I want. I'll put a power shutoff like here, for example, and say that when this gas reservoir is over 50%, now this can start bleeding into the main base. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I'm thinking of. So this would be a ding? A ding. No, I get it. That's the fun of gaming with other folks and like learning and like I don't know what the right answer is. So I'm just swinging. I'm just swinging. That's all I'm doing. So let me just see the automation side of this. Okay, cool. That works. So this would be, and the benefit of where we're at right now, change to steel. Oh, I see. The benefit is like if I decide, you know what, I don't like this, I'll just reload. We got the save. We got the save. But I did jokingly say like, hey, if you're worried about missing a moment of the action, you're fine. Change to iron. It's changed to iron because since then the hydrogen gas also serves as a buffer battery, unburnt hydrogen. Right. Okay, so let's talk about that stance because there might be a really good chance I don't really understand the prompt. So let's get rid of that and that. Let's deconstruct that. Oh, I need to be in power. Let's deconstruct in. Oh, it's cancel, right? That. What am I in right now? I can't click anything but automation because I'm in the automation overlay. Okay, that makes sense. This is still I'm getting used to this kind of a thing. Kind of a thing. Okay, so let's talk this out. Okay, let me read everything that you said just to make sure. Okay, use the consumers on the correct side of the transformer was your first comment. So let's do that. So power, we're going to cancel all the power. Oh my god! Huh. Yeah, whatever's fine. Oh, this is so far back. Oh, it's not that bad. I thought I had a more recent save. Oh well. Good practice, I suppose, right? Nothing wrong with a little bit of muscle memory. Hello? Huh, that was weird. Yeah, I ain't even mad. It's cool. That goes away. Could also forget the transformer and use heavy watts for the pumps too. Heavy watts are a little on the expensive side. I'd rather not, if I can manage. Not that it's, like, expensive, but, like, based on what I know right now, what I have available, Yeah, again, this is good muscle memory. Okay. Power overlay. Check. Dope. Okay, cool. Right back in the good. Hot diggity dang. You also get nuked. You also get nuked. I know that screwed up a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. That looks like that. Oh, this is before I rearranged all the stuff. Right, okay. Is B... Hold on. Is B configurable? If R isn't configurable, I'm going to guess B is not configurable as well. It is. Okay. X. X is can't... X is delete. There are arrows to see other... Oh! Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. Rotate is not O anymore. It is R. Manage priorities. Manage research. O for research. Research. I guess I took the word global as literally global. Like, that's how I understood that. It's like if you want to narrow down, but that's how I understood that. Like, global variables in programming are global. Oh, bad assumption. Bad assumption. Okay. Let's test our new... Oh my god. It's as nature intended. Look at that. No. I'm such an idiot. Hey, I'm so happy I got the bindings. Let's freaking go. Oh, gosh. Okay. Gosh, that is so much better. That is the world better. I love that very much now. Oh my gosh, okay. You go away. You go away. You come with me. I've spent so much time building this thing. Skip it for a second. And it's not even like an insult. Like, it's not even like, man, this is just so much. Oh. Well, it's a different thing. It's a different thing. What was I saying? I was saying a thing. Oh, that's not like a bad thing. Like, I mean, I'm having a delightful time. This is why I like these kinds of games, to be honest. I'm not mad or hurt or anything, but like I have gotten, you know, I've gotten feedback. Gosh, you spent 3 hours and you only built one thing. Why do you play the game? Because I was so engrossed for 3 hours. I enjoyed to spend it by building one thing. You gotta flip the script. You gotta flip the script. It's not a oh man, you wasted time. This is I spent time and effort and I enjoyed designing a system that I thought was good. I liked this. That's the thing. This is a pleasure. This is not a curse. Okay. And then yeah, exactly. Make your own solutions and also make your own mistakes, right? Learn and learn. Learning and learning. Okay, so let's get the rest of this hooked up. We said there was potentially a power transformer. It looks like that. There is some heavy wire. It looks like that and that. Why is the AND gate all the way up there? So I could see it. Because I'm a visual person. And if I don't see things, they don't exist. Yeah, that's 100% why. Yeah, if I don't see it, it's not there. Okay, so this can bridge, and I see it's not connected. Awesome. So this is gonna overload this thing, this regular wire. So I need two separate networks. Yeah, I need two separate networks. Okay. All right. Didn't like 2K wire. It's expensive. Is it this stuff? Yeah, I ain't got that kind of scratch. Too rich for me. Or use conductive wire. Yeah, that's the stuff. Too much. I used to make a fancy schmancy spam. Now I just go a simple route, make a great electrolyzer room with a bell tower design for all the hydrogen. That's really smart. Yeah, this first time I want to do something small so it actually gets built this year. As materials and all. That's what I'm kinda low-key aiming for. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just add more stuff. Edges are too fiddly for my liking. I still need to look up that, but I'm gonna look it up on like the second or third playthrough, I think. Okay, so how do I separate this? I guess nothing's stopping me from just doing this, right? Ding, and then plug, plug, plug. I think that's maybe the sanest way I'm going to handle this. Not like I had really any real sanity to go, and I know I deleted more than my fair, but that's all right. Sure they won't want it at 100%? Yeah, 80% efficiency is more than fine. Well, the other thing that started this is I also require more metal and stuff. Heavy watt. So like this. And then, oh, I'm still kind of at this weird, I'm using a lot of heavy watt wire. Oh, and I can't build through that. I don't want so many heavy plate. How much is this? Copper ore. Okay. I was going to say, if that's sandstone, I'm going to giggle my face off. Alright. How about that? There we go. Is it smart? Oh god, no. Is it gonna work? I'm genuinely unsure. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. So that takes care of our wiring problem. Okay, now we're gonna make another save. Quay, hydrogen. Yeah, this is, I didn't say it was going to be pretty. I said it was going to be functional. And again, we're going to see if that's even true. So that looks like that. That looks like that. Cancel that up. Yes. Oh, right. This is before when... Yeah, okay, this was before when hydrogen was down here. And, yep. Okay, this all... No, not... That's the wrong guy. Okay, that goes like that. This is also incorrect. Building intake. Oh, no, that was correct. Hold on. Okay. One more time. Yep, like that. Gosh, that took a while. Seeing a heavy watt connect to a consumer. Well, I can't really think of other ways without separating out the power network, and I'm not in the mood for that. I still have to entertain and look at the idea that you said before about something about hydrogen production without putting stuff to base or what have you. So there's still some more conversation to be had. G Fungus says to build the Rodriguez bomb design. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, so ventilation's all hooked in. Yep. Oxygen goes out. Storage. In. Out. Awesome. Plumbing. There's some plumbing that needn't be done. Yep, for sure. That got nuked, and that got nuked. Let's make this a little more contiguous looking. That's a little bit better. Okay, so we did power, we did plumbing. We already did power. Cool. Okay. Alright, so let's save again. Yep. So one of the comments, G, you mentioned was use the power locally, store the power, or store the extra hydrogen. And I guess I'm confused because the hydrogen's eventually going to fill this tank. But I'm still going to need oxygen to be made. So this should not ever stop. So how... can you explain a little bit on how... what you said before on how I should, like, burn it locally or whatever? Dragging water pipes over the pumps and electrodes will help cool off the area naturally since output... Okay, let's do that. Should I be using radiant pipes? Dragging it over the pumps and electrodes. Okay, let's... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's do that. Cancel. The modic conversion, 1 hydro per electrolyzer will burn the output consistently. I guess this result showed differently. But if that's not the case, also welcome, first time. Welcome. But this kind of shows that this was producing. This system was producing what 60 watts of energy, and each of these little individual columns will produce an extra 200. Okay, so let's take care of one thought at a time here. So liquid pipes. What area is the hottest here? The electrolyzers, clearly. Gee, should I do the radiant liquid pipes or just regular liquid pipes? Electrolyzers can't be running 24/7 with only 9 dupes. Let's okay with... No, and this is just prototyping. Yeah, I'm gonna make a safety save so I have it as a reference point, and then I'm just gonna leave it. I'll come in, I'll nuke all this. Up 2 messages. Save some metal. Thermally reactive normal pipes. Okay, thermally... Okay, and this is sedimentary rock. Okay. Thank you, G. Okay, run it over all the stuff. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I want. So if I did... Oh, and the generators. What if I did something dumb like this? Does that? Maybe that helps? Just fill as much as possible. Can I have that? Okay. That's not touching any of that. There's that. You can run an automation wire from your base hydrogen tank to the base hydrogen generator, send a green signal it's full. That way it won't jam. Yeah, okay, then how does the power come out? Because there's going to be excess power. So let's do that. Oh, yes. Or do you mean from this guy to just a different generator entire... Wait, that's not going to do anything. It's not hooked up. These are already up here to the battery to only run a certain amount of time. So how do we overwrite a signal? That's what you want to do. No, it's cool. That's, again, text and messaging and chat like this, it's hard to get like a lot of the idea out quickly and easily. So I could be just confused as all heck. I guess like the other idea I had was just another generator right here. And then when this is a certain thing, push. I would zigzag the piping over the generators if you're going to use normal piping. Okay, so let's do that. No, I'm not in an overlay. Oh man. I was about to make a whole mess of sad puppy noises. What the heck? Oh, deconstruct. Haha. Cancel. Why those are different, I don't know. Okay. Thermally reactive. Zigzag the piping over the generators. I don't know if I should separate it out or not. If you're an extra generator for the surplus, then a bridge, the overflow would be enough. perfect. That's exactly what I was... Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what we'll do. That'll make that just super easy. Okay, there's one. And then I'd like a bridge. Man, see how easy that was with R? Oh, because it goes through the radiant block. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Insulated pipe radiant. Oh, gosh, why? Why? What happened? I'm a ding-dong, that's what happened. Okay, let's start over. So, regular liquid pipe. Oh my god, don't build that. Regular pipe comes in, right? So, I would like a bridge. It does not have to be radioactive or anything. Radioactive? Radiant? Whatever. Whatever. Get back up here, I'm not done with you. Regular... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, regular... Listen. That's all I had. Just listen. This can actually get cleared out. Okay. Regular liquid pipe goes up. Cool. The thermally reactive version. Okay. Now regula. I just like how it sounds. And now that. Sweet God, did I get it right that time? Is there not other options? Oh, why is sandstone not listed first? God, I thought I was doing the sandstone thing. Oh my sweet heck. Sweet heck at all. I thought sandstone was always listed first. Alright. Oh my lord. John, go back and play Captive Industry. Trust me, I will do just that after I'm done with this stream. That's the plan. That's the total plan. Okay, thermally reactive. Okay. But I want that sweet decor bonus. It doesn't do anything. Okay, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Forget this noise. Forget this clown. We're just gonna do it all in radioactive, as I've been saying. It's gonna explode. Done. Done looking at it. Done thinking about it. Nope. Ooh, that almost works out all right. Okay. A bridge. Oh, that only took like several hours. I've aged terribly. Okay. Now, another liquid. No. It's a gas bridge. Okay. That pipes into there. Okay. So, I keep forgetting how this exactly works. And it drives me nuts every time. Okay, it'll prioritize at the end of the pump. So, put it here. It'll priority this. I'm gonna just hold on. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I still don't understand how that works. But something like this. And then the gas. So it'll take the bridge. The bridge has priority. Perfect. Nope, less perfect. The bridge has priority. It goes in there. This has less priority. Boom, right? That sound about right? I think. I mentioned, here's how this worked. I mentioned I really wanted to play Oxygen Not Included in an errant conversation, and then 5 minutes later, a person who does not wish to be named bought me the game. And I'm like, thank you. This looks like this will be fun. I've always wanted to give it a try. I appreciate you. And they said, you are not going to be thanking me later. And I'm like, well, that seems kind of rude. I think I'm a thankful kind of person. And then they're like, no, that's not what I meant. And I'm like, oh, okay. I get what's going on. Yeah, I wish I could copy paste this so I don't have to do this again, but here's the thing. Okay, so we're in the cleanup phase. That's not necessary anymore. I still need heavy watt because this is going to consume more than it's going to use. If I don't use a transformer, it's fine. I do need the smart battery to regulate when the generator should be on and off. Was there anything else about this that was not... I mean, it's all terrible, I get it, but like, what? That's good, that's plugged, that's in. Just walk through the thing. Plumbing. Sweet heaven. Did you run automation wire to your hydrogen generators? I think I did, but they might have been cleared by now, because I've done so much deleting. But I believe I did. So there's water. Water goes to both things. Ventilation. The output bridge priority in, out, 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 out. The decor is terrible. Cool. Well, they might have. Oh, they very well might have. Okay, automation. That to there, that looks good. And that's all the ands. I'll have to set all this stuff when it gets built. Okay. So there's our safety save. Now we cut this in half. Because I don't need two of these running. Right, that was the main idea. I don't need two of these running. I also need to build the thing. So this... I really wish I could copy paste, because now the thing is I have to deconstruct it so they can even build it, because they can't even build it right now. Okay. That sucks. So that's superfluous at this time. It's not helpful. Slap some doors in there. Are you sure? You need two if it's your entire auction apparatus, plus you have surplus if you have to make more dupes. Yes, okay. Not to break walls to do ladders for dupes. Can I just use Unity? Can I just use Unity and just call this done? No, you're right. Airlock? Blocks fluid, gas flow, maintain pressure. Yeah. Must be an oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Buildings? Hey, hot dog. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking some hooch. Now we're in it. Now... This doesn't, how do you say it? Help? This doesn't help. I'll just do ladder. That'll be fine. And then we're going to cancel that. Okay. Manual airlock. Gotta break all the in-between walls. More doors? More doors? These power plates are airtight, right? Gosh, they better be, or that's gonna be really damn sad. Okay, what if I do this and run it like that? That'd be easier, actually. Or just set some fancy priorities. I'll set some fancy priorities. I'm also gonna use the ancient traditional method of wing it. Gosh, that sounds terrible. What if we just reload over and over and over and over again until it works? Worry about the doors later, as the doors will slow down their travel. Water type 2, so you don't have to worry about your Strom drowning in pee. Look at, have you met my dupes? They will make they will make it happen. They will make the peeing happen, and that's not something I want, but they are very creative. They'll make it happen. Okay, once that gets built and that gets knocked down. Something like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you see Gossman losing her frickin' SpaghettiOs over stuff? Yeah. She was just like, oh, I just realized there's no barf here. You know what this could really use? Just a little bit of barfs. There you go. No, it really ties the room together, doesn't it? Yup. Really ties the room together. Okay, what is this? It's a building? Okay. I don't want to do that. And this is mine? And this thing is mine? And this thing... Oh, hold on. And this thing is mine? That's exactly how... Anytime we get to private bedrooms, I'm assuming that's how claiming something works, right? Go in, urinate, and or vomit all over the place. There, now no one's gonna want it. It's mine now. Yup, you nailed it. That's actually not how we do things around here, but now that you've done that thing, I guess so. I suppose so. How do I delete this thing? Yeah, I'm assuming it's a building. Cancel building. Yeah, okay, that was easy. This is Gossman! Alright. That's fine. Am starting over anyway. Also, cancel buildings. Okay. Oh, someone remind me to make another safety save after this is done. Alright? Alright. That runs down. That runs over. Heavy watt. Okay. I actually like that look a little bit better. Kind of keeps the crap off the floor, kind of a thing. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to humans. We make some stuff. Oh, brother. We gonna make some stuff. We gonna make some stuff. Okay. Let's do another check because I've removed a bunch of crap. This isn't hooked up anymore. That's not gonna do us any favors. Okay, power. Fine. Plumbing. Fine. Oh, sweet lord, that sounds like micromanagement heck. I mean, maybe fine, but that also sounds like some micromanagement heck. Okay, this is pending. I don't have infinite dupes, so one at a time. I think that's everything. I'm willing to safety save for the 5th time and do this out. So priority. We're gonna do this as stupidly as possible. Set 9. 8. 7. Hee. Okay. Is this gonna be the gloves again? Hello? Okay. Hype gym socks. Breathable socks. Spock wasn't my favorite character in Star Trek, but still, valuable member of the team. Space box. Okay. Ventilation. This goes to I wish it had the Factorio thing where you drag and it's a straight line for belts. Hold shift, it's a straight line. Congratulations, it's a straight line. It'd be better to start building using the floors first and then building inside. Yeah? I kind of want to see what happens with what I've done this. You can hold shift. Really? I could have sworn I've tried that. Son of a biscuit, you're right. Okay. I don't need the sound of a xylophone falling down a flight of stairs, even though that does sound good. Learning new stuff every day. Every day. Now, to jumpstart the process, what I'm most likely going to have to do is get a hamster wheel and just run it for like 2 cycles. Or just click build and use cursors. No. Not pro quality. I am not. I am not, as you say, good. If you were here earlier and I gave my little spiel about who I am and what I'm about, I like playing games. That was the crux of the conversation. Not, you're gonna get MLG pro gaming quality here. What voice am I using? Brother. Like a non-plus Hulk Hogan, just like... a stoner Hulk Hogan that's, hey, listen here. Brother, you wanna pass that blunt? And the cheese doodlins? Let's do some gaming. Yeah, how you doing there? You wanna... oh, I don't know. Let's take out the trash and do the dishes, and let's settle down for some WWF wrestling. Oh, wrestle-frassle. Settle down with some wrestle-frassle. Naven likes trains. I like trains, too. Ooh, Hat just went online. Time to go annoy him. Did somebody already take first? Manny didn't take first. I frickin' totally took first. Okay. We've successfully annoyed Hat. Excellent. Hey, no one, look it. You see this? No one has died? This is incredible. Frickin', I was on track to losing one dupe a session. Thanks, Hat. What a buddy. What a buddy. Yeah, I've not lost, we're losing 1 dupe a session, and we've lost 4, and this is session 4. So as long as we don't lose a dupe, we'll be good. This is actually going quite a bit faster than I thought. Okay, alright. I noticed the thing you said, and now it's become absolutely true. Finish the frickin' floors, please. And the ladder. Yeah. Alright, I wanted to see what had happened. I did, and they did the thing we thought they were gonna do. And here we are. No filter selected, no power. You guessed it, brother. We got some stuff. This is, I guess all gas is breathable, but whether or not your lungs can parse the gas is a completely different piece of conversation. Like, you could breathe a bowl of soup. You just can't do it more than once. You get some oxygen in your hydrogen pipes until it's primed correctly. Yeah. Well, it's not powered right now, anywho. What I could do is I could just build a pump and just run it. Tubes can somehow sense what gas they're standing in, will refuse to breathe if it's not oxygen or polluted oxygen. Oh, they probably gauge it by flavor, right? That's probably how I would gauge what I'm breathing. Smack your lips together. Nope, that's chicken noodle soup. Yep, there's bone broth right there. Can't breathe that. Can't breathe that. was I researching? Oh, the bottle fill in the bottle thing. Being able to taste every element is a pretty goated street tier superpower. Yeah. There was something, I don't remember where I saw it on, like Reddit or something maybe, and it was like, can you taste the science? And it's like chemistry, yes, but unadvisable. Astrophysics, yes, but the difficulty rate is insane. Like there's botany, sure could, and then there was another column. So can you breathe the science, or can you taste the science? It's the first one. Second column was level of difficulty. Third column was like survivability. Like it was something like that. And it had all the major, you know, physics, chemistry, blah, 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 all that broken down. I thought it was kind of cute. Same energy. Same energy, same vibe. Okay, so once this gets all built, it's not actually going to do anything because it has no power. We have no hydrogen to run the generators. There's nothing going on. So we still have time to tweak and configure as necessary. Breathability is at 90%. Mental stress is 27%. We have 28 kcals of foodstuffs. We're looking pretty good. This is certainly more stable than where we were last session. Holy butts. I still love just watching them build. Really. It's one of those visual elements that I think adds charm to the equation. I can't wait to deconstruct all this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wasn't holding shift. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. It turned to fun times to absolute insanity very quickly. You need to give them access through the what? Oh, right. I was going on that whole door thing, and then I completely forgot what was going on. Buildings? There we go. Yeah, I wanted to see if they would, how far they build out. Tee-hee, not very much. What are we talking about here? Cabbage? It looks like algae. Oh no, that's the oxy lentil poly breathable metal mineral thing. I'll say oxycodone, but that's not what that is. That'll be something completely different. Oxalite? Oxyliolite? We'll find it. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Oxytillion? I want to say it's oxytillion or oxycodone, but it's not either of those things. Oh, all the stuff might have... Oxalite. Thank you. Blue. Okay, yes. Where's the blue at? I think I like oxytillion. I need to make a mod called oxytillion. Okay, I think everything that we can see has dissipated. There's almost none in the asteroid besides what little spawns by the printing pod. Yeah, I thought I saw like a little nugget around. Okay, that's far less pressurized. I need another storage tank. Maybe, or 3. Okay, we got 12 more cycles of power out of that. I have no DLC. Yeah. The idea of this was I wanted to experience the game in its full vanilla glory without anything at all. Then I would be able to make a much more logical decision of what DLCs would make sense for my playstyle. Same things like RimWorld. I have every DLC except the latest one, the spaceship one, whatever it's called. But when it really came down to it, I honestly... It heard me talking. It heard me talking. Oxycodone, congratulations. Welcome to the stream. I have to. I have to. Right, so there was royalty, ideology, something else. Honestly, I didn't care for any of those. I think the ideology just added extra difficulty where I didn't want difficulty. So yeah, I wanted to do a run or two. Spaced out as a game changer. Ah. Yes, very good. Yeah, this is not connected. Most likely when I went through and chopped all the doors apart. Yep, that's better, that's better, that's being made. Let's take a look at all the other parts and crap, because I think it really messed with things. That looks fine. It's not connected, ideally. That's also doing a thing, and that's oxygen. Okay, so this should all be offline still as it gets built. Yeah, so like same thing with like RimWorld, like I'm saying. I don't think for my playstyle, I don't believe the DLCs add enough value. Because it also adds a ton more complication when it comes to pawns. So like I'll have like I think I usually played like a technocracy kind of RimWorld ideology. I can't say the word. Ideology? Whatever. I would do like a technocratic synthetic ascension thing. And then like the thing is like, oh, you met this other person. They're actually really cool. They would be a great addition to your base. There's one problem. They believe that the organics are divine, and they would never ever talk to anyone who willingly changed out body parts for mechanical ones. And it's just like, okay, that's fine. So you got to spend even more time converting them to your side, and it's like, man, this kind of feels like I'm pushing my beliefs on other people, and that's not what I'm going for. Supporter packs, yeah, that makes perfect sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm not anti that. I'm just saying, like, for gameplay purposes, I didn't want to jump into 4 DLCs worth if I didn't even know how to play the base game. But yes, no, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Yeah, okay, that's still getting built. I'm gonna just let stuff get built. I would love to get, like, the factory thing going on, but power was a problem, and then oxygen became a problem, and... oh, man. Oh, man, I got problems. But this is gonna look real nice. So there's oxygen in here. Actually, what'll happen is this should organically just take care of itself, because this won't fire unless there's hydrogen. So I don't think I have got to pump out anything, really. Yeah, this is mostly oxygen, a little bit of CO2, living its best life. Yeah, I think this is fine. Once I shut the doors and turn this on, I think we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll fire the moment a hydrogen just touches it. Well, this won't fire until... oh, we have to change the atmo. We'll leave it at 1,000 for now. I think we found 800 was pretty good. Hydrogen. Okay. But both of these have to fire for the and. This still has to get... insufficient resources, copper. Okay. Bubba Dub. Oh, there's some copper right there. I'm not digging that wall out. Forget that noise. Ding. Copper is colored as pink? Puce? Light purple? I don't know. Spaced out, you have materials, food, creatures on a few asteroids, not on main. Planetoid is now next DLC or extensions to the gameplay. New buildings, materials, creatures, and dupes. Set to less than 0 so it doesn't run. Okay, that makes sense. You got the DLCs in the World Space House, one of the best. Must have kind of content. Okay. If it's... that's easy. There we go. Wait, what? If... oh, whoops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Doors and a hamster wheel. Yeah. Actually, I could just tippity-tap from this battery. No, I can't, because it's heavy gauge. Shoot. Is there a way to mix heavy and light? Absolutely, probably not. You know what I could do? I could just snip it, just with a transformer. Okay. Here's what I could do. Oh, but there's still light there. Well, I still need to find the copper. Let's not worry about that. I still need to find copper. Sandstone, granite. It is puce. That's hydrogen gas. There's some over there. That wouldn't be bad to find. You can play on a classic-sized asteroid with all the content and still access space objects. Yeah, cool. The 2 generators don't even need doors. The room will just act as extra storage. Oh, so you're saying just seal it off like this? And let this all just commingle in its own right, the whole thing? Huh. I guess I didn't think of that. It's hydrogen. Oh. Thanks. Iron ore. Gold amalgam, which I don't want. Copper. There's a little bit of copper. There's some copper. Gold amalgam. A bunch of copper that I wasn't gonna tussle with. Oh, it had Atmos sensors at the bottom plus later runs. They have full air pressure to give a full oh, right. We were gonna talk about that. Right. Let's do that. I don't remember where that is. Ah. So we want an Atmo sensor. It's not going to let me run wire, right? Oh, it is. Wait a minute, I thought we were out of copper. Oh, we are out of copper, okay. Okay, that'll get built. That'll get built. Okay, I gotta find some copper in this business. I would love some trade, if trade happened, if trade was a thing, but trade's not a thing. Okay. Go away. Gold amalgam. Yeah, I think I'll just go this way. There we go. That was easy. Okay, we're at 94% breathability. That's awesome. Is this still... Oh, yeah. Temperature, right? I'm hoping getting rid of this whole hydrogen thing on the left is going to help my gardening as well, so we're not blasting heat into the base. That would be pretty cool. Hassan was just celebrating at the bottom of that. That's fun. Research complete. Cool. Now we can get the 3 more dupes to do stoof. And what was the deal over here? What is this? Diluted oxygen, chlorine gas, hydrogen. I'm not going to worry about that. We've already had a food crisis, so we're on the other end of a food crisis, to be honest. But yes, I will want to move that once this is moved. Well, I want to move this first and see if this helps. I also want to move all the sieves. So I got kind of 3 projects going on right now. If below 1,000? I want above 1,000, right? Just for giggles. No. Hydrogen built. Then... let's see how I had that. Let it run a second. Nope. This is... yeah, above 800. Okay. Cool. Time for a quick shower and get ready to go out. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy your shower. above 1,000. Let's just set this to brrr. Real quick, like. Yeah, there we go. Takes a second. Takes a second. Okay, that should give us enough metal ore to get that knocked out. Oh, can anyone tell me real quick, do you know if there's, like, if you deconstruct something, you get the same materials back, or do you lose materials? Thank you, that's awesome. Materials conserved, that's what I wanted to know. It is exactly what I wanted to know. I'll get that in a minute here. This can get deconstructed right away. Oh, we need refined copper. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, we have copper ore for... Yeah, okay. Getting disinfected while doing a job is low-key my favorite. It just makes me laugh really, really hard. You can only dig from tiles up from a standing position. You're talking about digging the whole area. It's better to start from the top, go down. That makes sense. Yeah. Nope, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, for the number. For the number. Okay. I mean, your statement was also correct the other way. Okay, we get all that sweet ventilation built? We do. Fantastic. Oh, I'm very excited. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry, but I'm also very excited. Oh, I should have hit a snack during the ad break. Oh, that's fine. We'll get on the next. Okay, this can be a little obvious. That's fine. Let's hang on. Oh, that is where that goes. Okay, cool. Okay, I just want that stuff set up so that way I know exactly where it's supposed to go. And actually, we're gonna cancel that. I'm going to get up and stretch for just a moment. I've got a fairly particular back. So it's really important that I get up and just move around. I'm literally going to disappear for just 2 minutes. I'm not even going to pause the game. So we're going to do this, and I will be back in just 2 minutes. And I am back. Yeah, sorry about that. When I have a, let's say I have a nervous back, and when I need to stretch it, I need to stretch it. Dupes have any hope of getting pee in this thing? Now's their chance. Nails looks like she's going for it. She better not. Hold on. 24%? What are you doing? What's going on? I don't care about the duplicate. I don't care about the toilet. Okay. Idle. Food poisoning. Full bladder. Oh, no. Do you not. You do not. Uh-huh. Do it in the shower. Just barf, turn 180 degrees and let it out to your heart's desire. Yep. Yep. I'm feeding them not great food. That's what I'm feeding them. Because I've had like 6 catastrophic problems trigger at the same time. I think Nicola's my chef, and they are just doing the meal worm nonsense. Oh, I just got... Yeah, what's happening now? Pressure. Food poisoning, pressure... Okay. Did we make all the things? We made all the things. We've done all the things? We've done all the things. Okay. I think it's time to turn this crap on. So what I would like, leftmost toilet on each floor and get out of without washing your hands. No! Really? Oh. But. You're right. Oh, I know why. I used to have this walled off. There, now they're not getting out of anything. Yeah. Just change the door access. They can't go. Yep, exactly. Beep, boop, boop, boop. No way, hombre. No way. Abe, wash your hands! Does locking not also get the job done? Done. Duplicate access permissions. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, that's fine. If they, I mean, it's right next to the beds, right? It's like the idea of, I built this here so that way, in the time, you eat, you bathroom, you bed. You wake up, you bathroom, you eat, back to work. Reverse order, yeah. It'll be fine, don't worry. It'll just blow up in my face. It'll just blow up in my face. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, so either remove that wire and then heavy it up here to power this on, or I just do this for like 5 minutes. What I am going to do, though, I would rather have one system... Hello? I would rather have one system working than 2 systems not working. So... I can unsnip after I snip something, right? That works? Oh, cool. Okay. Been a while, I guess. That snips, that snips. I only want this left side running. I also should snip the hydrogen, or this isn't going to make any sense either. Cool. There it is. Okay, next. Water. ER? Where does this... Huh. This is non-garbage water. Okay, excess goes down there. Where's water I can use? Is that just over there? So I gotta pull this up. Yeah, okay. Fine. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, that'll get that going on. Okay, stress is good. 28, 29%. I'm digging on that. Okay, and I think that'll do. No peeing in the reactor room. I ask for so little things. No whizzing in the reactor room. Puke in the showers? Fine. Whiz in your bedroom? Fine. Talk about someone's uncle in a negative fashion? Fine. No whizzing in the reactor room. I can't believe I have to say this. The hell's going on? Oh, that's the water, right. I was like, what's going on here? Hey, Nico, is no whizzing in the reactor room the key phrase to get a cat to come over to you? Hi! Do you want to whiz in the reactor room? You probably want to whiz in the reactor room. You can't whiz in the reactor room. I love you, because you're my cat. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Something else that rhymes with whiz. Please don't whiz in the reactor room. Yes, now they are online. Ready for probably to turn the tide of some combat I've never even heard of. Now they're going to start talking. John, I'm a cat man from the future of other catmen. You need to listen to my plea. And I'll be like, you're just a cat. And they'll just be like, but you have to understand, the decisions you make right now can change the future forever. And I'm like, you're just a cat. It's like, our future is ruined. It's ruined. All right. So we are going to get this set up. Actually, going to probably leave it alone for a few cycles because we have a bit of much more breathability than normal. Okay, get to going. Now, nothing's going to happen right now because we have the sensors on insane difficulty. But what I want to do is I want to see this pump up a bit and see. So 2,000? Trying to see like what I'm finding like amicable here. Let's try 2,000. 1,000. Okay. Right. Is it? Okay, the enter from the 10 keypad doesn't work. The enter from the regular portion of the keyboard works just fine. Hi. Hello, cat. You are a cat. Have I told you today that you smell like a cat? Because you smell like a cat. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I want you to know that you smell like a cat. I'm a very sing-songy kind of a person, really. Let's try 800. 1,800. Get that out of the way. This might still be way too high, but there's a stupid amount of oxygen in here. A little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I want you to know that you smell like a cat. I should have been like a jingle man. I should have been like a jingle person or whatever, doing jingles for potato chips or something. And a taste for a munch. Want a little bit of a crunch. Here's the thing that we call potato chips. You turn the pumps on full blast to bomb, pull the oxygen out so the hydrogen can expand. I thought we wanted this so that way they would get a full hitter. Oh, I guess so. They'll pull what, 1,000? Oh, they'll pull 500 just to get it started. Okay, let's say if they need 500 to do a thing, let's say 750. Okay, if they'll pull 500 Gs, that'll work out a lot better. Okay, so let's reflect that here. Hello, Nico. Yes, you are a cat, and you're my cat. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Okay. Let's say, I think we said 800 was like a good number. Let's start at 1,000. But yeah, you nailed it, mate. Congratulations. Okay. This is no longer needed. I don't want to... I'm not asking you to unequip your clothing. We've got a fair amount of battery already. Should be able to get this started soonish. Hi. I said 1,000? I said 1,000. And hydrogen. So there we go. Hold on, Nico. I need you to not unpause. I need you to not pause the game. Oh, hi. You okay? Okay, there's that. There's that. And we are self-sufficient. Self-sufficient? Self-sufficient-ish. Self-sufficient-ish. 10% seems fine. Okay. That is delightful. This gets deconstructed. This I'm keeping and I'm going to feed up there. There's no reason why I should waste that energy. Actually, we could do is I could just pump this into the system, call it a day, right? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Ergaburge. Doink. Cool. Okay. I want to be really careful on how much of this I just pull. Can you move? Nico, I love you very much, but your cute little cat butt's not helping me accomplish things. Okay. Dude has the face of mischief about him this morning. And I love that for him. I really do. I cherish those moments of spontaneity and craziness, but I am trying to do a thing. This is just going to dump crap all over the floor, that's fine. More water where there isn't water, why not? Well. Now I've got an even better vapor lock against the chlorine gas down there. Look at that. Well, thanks. I still am not good with emptying pipes. Okay, no damage, right? No damage as of yet? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, that system is bleeding out. That's there. That's not doing anything because that's off. This is not doing anything because I said so. Okay, Mr. Man. Okay, thank you. You just got to... You pick the cat up. You put the cat on the ground, you pet his head. That's a good guy. That's a good kid right there. And then you let him on his way. A vole pup? Shove voles are burrowing creatures that eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. They cannot burrow through fine metals. I don't have any interest in any of the folks here, unfortunately. Yes or no from those still listening to chat. Is the vole pup worthwhile? I'm just gonna not click it for now. But is the vole pup... Kill that guy and eat him. Okay. Alright. We got a vibe going on here, it seems. I'll just bring you in and... yeah, why not? Print him into spaghetti. Shove voles are burning creatures that eat regolith. What is regolith? I know what regolith is. Yeah, aloha. I know what regolith is, but like... Okay, so you eat regolith to crap regolith. Regolith is a sandy substance composed of various particles that collect atop terrestrial objects. It is often useful as a filtration medium. Filtration medium, specific heat, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is just gonna consume stuff. Okay. Shove voles are burning creatures, eat the regolith collected. Okay, no. Cannot bury, bum. You eat dirt and you crap dirt. That doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just gonna ice this guy. Delective voles are burning creatures whose bodies sprout shearable tonic root when regolith is ingested at preferred temperatures. They cannot burrow. I think I'm just gonna ice this fool. This guy doesn't make any plants. Drill shade circling aids in drill high speeds through most natural materials. I don't care though. Slap that fool. Combat. My dudes don't have weapons or anything. I don't know how this is gonna work. That was it? That was honestly all there was to that whole thing? Hit him with the vacuum gun until his face is less of a vacuum. Gah. Okay. And then what? What do you mean, and then what? Alright. Good chat. I thought, like, there's some, I keep wanting to say pawns, they're not pawns. There's some that have, like, a predilection for or against combat. That's why I was a little confused that it was just that quick. I was like, same thing in RimWorld. You could have pawns that are pro or against combat, fine. No problem with that. But it was just weird that it was just, oh, I guess we're done. Okay, I'm just moving the mouse around a lot for no reason. That's not needed. That's not needed. And that's not needed. And that's not needed. Light signal to buildings. Yeah, this isn't running because no one's running on the mill. That's fine. How much idle do we have? I kind of feel like we have a lot of idle people. I don't know where my people are. Where the heck did I lose all my... 1, 2, 3... Okay. 4, 5... Oh, okay. Y'all taking a snap nap or something. Okay, cool. Sweepy cheap all that up, please. Sweepy cheap. Sweepy cheap. Sweepy cheap. Sweepy cheap. Okay. This deconstructs. Deconstructs. There's no need for any of this. This low threshold can... like, I want to get rid of this hydrogen. Let's say 10. I didn't think we were under... See, I don't want you guys running right now. Battery recharge... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, alright. Well, for the sake of what I'm trying to accomplish here, 10 is fine. Then I'll set the other thing to 20. So the hydrogen power plant kicks on when we are... There you go. Neat. Yep, and we're just going to keep deconstructing all kinds of crap. Boop. And ventilation. Ventilation, deconstruct. This was a really fun Babby's first hydrogen to blah blah blah. It was really fun first Babby's first hydrogen to water to food to make to have. Very fun. I regret nothing. I've learned a lot in the last session. That's for ding dang dong sure. Ding dang dong sure. I'll tell you what, it is for ding dang dong sure. Chain deconstruction is a nice QL mod. Ooh. It will. It should run fine, knock on wood. I'm looking for runs at all. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for runs 1 bit. Runs for 1 second. Yeah, this isn't gonna get a surplus for a long time. You are 9010. Cool. Okay, then we're gonna, after that, we're gonna check and we're gonna build proper greenhouses, and I want 2 of them. The idea behind it is, this is way too hot. This whole area. This is dying from body temperature. It was dying from atmo, lack of, I should say, but it's not doing that anymore, so that's good. We will get to where we gotta be. We will get to where we gotta be. Yeah. Since I'm actively trying to get rid of it. Okay, there's not much. Okay. It's all fine. Okay, good stuff. So, temperature. Yep, that's going to be warm. 51 degrees C is warm, I would say. I do want to build insulated floors, though. Like that. Danke. Okay, it's working down a little bit. That's not bad. Now would absolutely be the time for more research, because I do not need folks running on treadmills right now. So it honestly doesn't matter to me too much. Okay, solid transport. I would love to look at that, if that's a thing that can happen. Solid materials on conveyor rail. I still don't know how any of that works. Solid control. Connects to an automation grid, automatically turns solid material transport on or off. Okay. And then solid management. Separates solid from the conveyor. Okay. There's also superheated for... Oh, you know what? Is there any other foodstuffs? Ranching. Shearing station. Critter feeder. Fish release? Critter drop off. Critter pickup. Fish feed. Okay, I'm not interested. But right now it's the time to do research when we have availability of human effort, and we super duper do. Because I don't need folks doing stuff. I don't need them making power. Conveyor rails are like pipes for solid items that get pumped into rails by a conveyor loader. That would be dope. The reason why I didn't get into that too much was probably because I saw the power constraints of some of the stuff, and I was like, nah. I'm going to take a wild stab. No one can make it there. There you go. Auto sweeper can do that automatically. I think I saw, and I thought the auto sweeper was... like, prohibitively expensive. In terms of, like, power. I thought that was, like, the takeaway I had. Oh, right, it's under shipping. 120, that's not that big of a deal. And we'll use power when it picks something up. Oh, that's cool. The Robo Miner I thought was also cool, but this also was like something stupid expensive. It takes copper, but since stuff is preserved, it'd be a fun way to just motor through some stuff. But that's absolutely a different conversation for a different session. For now, there's still some other stability things I would like to get accomplished. First off is getting this done, and it looks like it is, and we're getting some surplus. That's incredible. I can turn the other stuff on anytime by simply plugging it in electrically and hydrogenically. giving it hydrogen, no problem. How did that number go up? No, it's going down. It's just going down really, really slowly. Okay, so there's that doing that thing. Next, I want to move all the sieves. I don't need sieves right next to each other. Sieve. Is it refinement? It is refinement. Okay. How much flim flam can you work? 5 kilograms a second. Oh, good God. I don't need 3 sieves. I think I have 3 sieves. I have a sieve here, which was taking the poo poo caca pee pee water. Taking care of that. I had another, so that's pumping that over there. Oh, I did have another sieve here that got removed. What is this doing? Close loop. Okay, you make how much? No, that's what you require 1,000 Gs, polluted water 1,000 G, right? Okay, so filtration medium, polluted water, power. Okay, so this was just for convenience sake to keep it on lock. I have another sieve somewhere though. Yeah, here. Same thing. We're not producing 5 kilograms of crappy water, right? How much? 5 kilograms per use. 11 kilograms per use. 5 ki- Oh, okay. Polluted water 5. Okay, so maybe that makes sense to keep that in a closed loop like that. Maybe that does. Maybe that one makes sense. The idea is not everyone goes to the bathroom at the same time, but if they do, the pipes can hold quite a bit. So it doesn't matter if it runs for a while. So what else? I guess this one could be dubbed superfluous. Because I'm only using 20%, using it 20% of the time. But the other thing is we're only using electricity when it's doing a thing. So that doesn't super matter. Okay, it doesn't super matter. The gas thing, I would love to be moved right here. So it just drops down into here and I don't have to pump a bunch of crap. So... What the heck? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. These can get vamoosed. Mesh tile. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Perfect. There's that, thank you. Copy settings. And disable? Deconstruct. There we go, that's what I wanted. This storage is cute, but it is annoying where I've placed it. So can I have... I guess I put a bunch of storage here so I could really motor through a lot of the moving stuffs. So that's fine for now. I don't know what to use this guy for anyway. Maybe a carbon dioxide store or something? I don't know. Okay. I don't know what the hell I was doing with all this liquid stuff, but it's probably best we don't worry about it. Don't look at the screen. Actually, don't do that because it's going to drop all that crap on the floor. Like, all the way on the floor. All the way down there, and I don't want that. Okay. Our research isn't motoring along. Things aren't... You know what? Things are coming up Millhouse. You have to say it that way. You have to say it with the crackled voice. It seals the deal. Things are coming up Millhouse. I reckon. A slap in my knee. I'll tell you something right now. Things are finally coming up Millhouse. Placing tile won't drop the debris sitting on top. Ah, well, here I thought I was being smart. I've dug nothing out yet. I do know of some things. There's this thing. With a ditto. With a monobrow. Head shelf? A head shelf. There's this with a sleepy, sleepy, comfy bed. There's also fossils. Usiles. Usala Chaz up here. However you want to say that. Yep, there's that. That's as far as I've gotten. The last session and this session has been nothing but damage control. I emphasize the damage part of the control. They are bad because of the heat. Yeah, that's why I was talking about these sieves. Let me guess, you're a hot thing as well, aren't you? Biscuits. Biscuits, man, biscuits. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, moving the farm maybe here-ish, and the restaurant stuff and food and Great Hall up there would be what I wanted next. What is this? Is that the apothecary that I can't use still? I'm kind of amazed the plants aren't doing better. Oh, now it's atmosphere. Body temperature. What is the temperature? 30, yep. This sieve has to be moved. I'm not too sure where to put it, but it does have to be moved. Terrariums also output. Terrariums. Oh, the algae terrariums? Oh, no. I did not know that. Overheat temperature, I get that. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, actually, I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore. We were critical on oxygen. We were critical on oxygen because we ran out of algae in the first place. We now have algae, but I still don't need those. I thought I had like 6 more built as, ooh, we're full of gas. Okay, that's not as terrible as I thought that was going to be. That will work. It'll be annoying, but that will work. Oh, I gotta... Could just do a bridge. Yeah. Yeah, man. Ain't no sweat, we just do a bridge. What you worried about? I ain't worried about a dang thing. Done. Look at that. Business. That's what I call Okay. That's what I call business. Okay, I would very much like this to be a priority... Oh, I don't know. 7. It's working pretty well for us. Okay, we'll get this stashed up. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yes, now we turn on the second side of the thing. Yep, that was the transition point. So, power. Where's the kitchen? I will show you. That happens. That happens. And it was 1 ventilation cut. Yep. Oh, we got oxygen in there. How? How and the what and the how and the who and the how? That's gonna be a problem overall. Weird. Okay. Let's talk about the kitchen. The kitchen is here. Yeah, but I don't have a way for... No one's washing their hands before or after, so that needs also a lavatory deal. Not a lavatory, a sink. Realistically, they can't get out that way. So a sink... I want that copied. Okay. The door has gases stuck in them, is my guess. That's probably fine. Oh, now I should change the pressure thing. So this is gonna go right here. If you've got extra bleach stones, you can make that one instead. Less work. I don't know. Is it this thing? Bleach stone. Do I have bleach stone? I don't know if I came across that yet. I do. 200 or 20 kilograms. No. Where was I just now? I forgot what menu I was in specifically. Give me a second. I mean, the shower and the lavatory are in here. Oh, medicine. Okay. Removes most germs from duplicants, gem cover duplicants, use hand sanitizers. Okay. Does it consume leech stone? Requirements per use. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's still fine. If you make a storage containing and put some water on top of it, you can store bleach stone in there without them turning into gas. I actually did that. I've done that somewhere. I did it here with algae. So this can just be bleach stone. There we go. And I think I set this to priority 7 or something. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that'll work. Yeah. What's your problem? Too hot? Way too hot. Alright. Damage overheated. Yeah, that's busted as crap. I wish I could tell it to stop telling me that that's a thing, but yeah. The top telling me that that's a thing. Yep. To top tell. The to top tell. Okay, the good news is we caught this early enough. There's not a ton of pressure in there. There is slime there, though. Boo! Quite a bit of eggshells. This is actually working pretty good. There's a fair amount. We'll need that for lime for steel. Shout out to Myrene for pointing that one out for me. Okay, a little bit of heat is leaking out. That's fine. This is probably insane. Yeah, it is. 1,000. I'm gonna try 1,200. Okay. I'm gonna try 1,200. Okay. Okay, now I don't know what the deal is. Oh, the numbers from the number pad don't work either. Interesting. We still have insufficient oxygen generation? Really? Oh, it's still working off the last cycle with the algae. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that seems to be working out all right. 41C. Okay, it's gonna be a little warmer there than we would like. That's fine. That's looking good, though. This still has a ton of hydrogen to chunk through. That's awesome. Okay, there's that. That's filling up nicely. Yep. It's pumping out nicely. Yep, that number's going down. I like it. What I'd love to do is cut out a chunk of area and start building out that mana battery I mentioned before. Not really too sure where to do it, but I'd like to do that. The natural gas generator I'm actually going to leave over there because it generates too much heat. But let's talk about farming. I need somewhere where the temperature is... Nope. 30C is too hot. Oh, it's low-key generally too hot everywhere. What's the temperature? 42. How does it go from negative 42 to positive 30 in 2 tiles? Okay, well that's too hot. That's too hot. Where's the cold vent? There was a cool vent, a cool steam vent somewhere around. Yes, here. Abyssalite. Perhaps you should explore. I can. I was hoping to get food figured out first, but we can start exploring. This light doesn't transfer heat at all. Oh. That's good to know. And that's what's... Oh, that's the thing. Okay. That's why this is really, really chunkin' cold. This is just a balmy... You're going to be annoyed with this level of temperature. Got it. Note the word cool describes steam. That's fine. What my hope was... Oh, here it is. Cool is fine. That my idea was like build in some wall that would preserve the pressure, whatever, and then just transfer that coolness out. Cool steam. Oh, I see. Cool steam. Steam being the operative word because it's going to be at least 100 degrees C because steam. Got it. All right, I followed your logic now. Yeah, cool. The coolness. Want to cool things? Dig it out. Okay. Okay, these are all very valid points. Are we almost done with research? What was I researching? Oh yeah, let's finish that one and then also start exploring. We'll cool them down only to 90 degrees C. Okay. Point taken. Excuse me. Point taken. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see if there's anything that drives me in a particular direction. Polluted ice. That's cute. Sand, cute. Granite, cute. Algae and slime for days. I think I want to get to this stuff. What's the temperature down there? Doable. That'd be fairly easy for me to accomplish. Let's do that. That's a buggy fella. And we're gonna do this. We'll do this actually. I wish you could pull back, like pipes and stuff, but you can't. That's fine. Okay, priority when you can, really. There's a lot of eggs down there. That is nice. Yep, there's that. Cockapoopa-pee-pee water. If we can mop it up now. Oh, we can't. There's too much liquid. Sad! Can we chippity-chop on them chippity-chomps? You can only uproot that stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The Bizlight is perfect insulation. That's dope. I'll take 0.0001. I'll take 0.0001 any day of the week. Guys. Okay, this is about to become a problem. Thank you. Holy butts. It could have been un problema really, really fast. There. Okay. That's probably going to immediately bite me in the face, but I'm cool for it. I'm good for it. Yeah. I haven't had my face bitten off in... Oh, many a moon. Many a root beer float. Many a root beer floats ago. Has it been since I've had my face mauled? We're out of power. What happened? Uh-huh. 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 What? Quoi? If anything, I just gutted a bunch out of what you had to be responsible for. I don't think I get what's going on here. Okay, let's just do some real dumb math. 240, 240, so that's 480, 560. Oh, I see. It's also powering all that. That's been offed. It does the kitchen stuff as well? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is under-serviced for sure. Mental break or mental stress or whatever we're calling that is at 34%. Breathability is at 88%. This might be low-key dumb pants, but I'm kind of liking where this is going. I'm really tempted to use this area to store all that natural gas. Or store something. I don't know. I like storing stuff. Is that copper I see right there? I reckon that's some copper I see right there. And some algae? I ain't worried about algae. Can we leave this up so we have those? I don't know how well items stack on the ground. But if we can get all that, that'd be great. Okay, we're not getting any complaints about oxygen now. An infinite amount of items can fit into one tile space. That's good to know. Thank you. Minecraft, for example, it's technically true because you drop items and they combine now. Before they didn't. I don't know if items push each other away or anything. Like, you can make a 1x1, just dump a ton of crap in a hole, right? Kind of infinite stuff. I mean, the RAM on your PC will probably crap before that. Before anything else. Yeah, each game does it just a little differently. So, still good to know. I still wanted it clean, and it got clean. Look at that. Yeah, our food is not great. But exploration was a matter of business for today, so exploration will happen. Is that chlorine? That is. What is in here? Hydrogen, chlorine, fluid oxygen. A little bit of chlorine. A little bit of chlorine gas. Chlorine is lighter or heavier than oxygen. I don't know off the top of my head. Second lightest. Chlorine is heavier. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Research complete. Hot diggity dank. Don't worry about the plants. New printables are availables. Aku, the Dasha salt vine. I already have a salt vine seed. I guess I wouldn't mind two, in case I screw something up. Pacus are aquatic creatures that live in any liquid. It is free food. I'd like to put them in the polluted water, though. No, I want to see what they're about. Hold on. Salt vine is kind of trash. Yeah, I think I've got one anyway, so I'm not super duper worried about it. Critters. Pacus. The Pacu fish is often interpreted as possessing a vacant stare due to its large and unblinking eyes, yet they are remarkably bright and friendly creatures. They don't look like they're friend-shaped. They look like they're aggressive-shaped. I was seconding the Pacu comment, but I also do not care about salt. Okay, that gives me context. I appreciate context. Yeah. Yeah, context is helpful. I guess that's all I had to say. Despite descending from the Pacu, the gulpfish is unique enough both in genetics and behavior to be considered its own subspecies. Interesting. It is said the average Pacu intelligence is compared to that of a dog, and that they are capable of learning and distinguishing from over 20 human faces. Humans are generally pretty samey looking anyway. 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 eyes, 2 ears. Cool, got it. Next, 2 arms, 2... Yeah, okay, great. 2 arms, okay, got it. Polluted dirt. What can I do with pollute... I wasn't done with that. Molten glass? Oh, interesting. Oh, no, I don't care about the from. Sage hatch? Oh, you could turn that into... to have a little coal mine. A little coal mine going on. Oaky shell, a Santa shell, an oak shell. Oh, they went the EV route, huh? You just need elemental stone, EV it up however you want. Sure. Produced by. I don't care about that. Algae into dirt. Oh, I have to feed it? Well, free food. As was already stated. Huh. Good God. Okay. Polluted dirt is unprocessed biological waste and emits polluted oxygen over time. Okay. Jeez. Can I go back? Hot dang. Okay. So these Pacus are like reverse MacGyvers, right? They can turn anything into crap. Pacu fillet. Crowded when a room has less than 8 cells of space for each critter. Confined when a room is smaller than 8 cells. Okay, free food. Cool. Hi. That looks like fun and annoying. Good when you start getting too many seeds. I might have to... Hold on. I might have... such thing. Is 327 units too much? Oh no, bro. I also don't have any of the other crap researched. Okay. No. Fish feeder, I mean, special food theater. Yeah, I don't have any of this. We could probably power through that. Let's just trap Pacu back into the world. I haven't gotten into ranching. I made a decision early on that I just absolutely murdered all the creatures because I needed the food. I don't know if I want to get into this right now. I'm going to research it right now. We're going to have to relocate all the ding-dongs to the ding-dong pond. Okay. Do I have to, wrangle? Cannot wrangle. Okay, is it relocate? It is. I have to do this 10 times? Not the end of the world. I like how the audio also has some bit of an echoey vibe to it. Uh-huh. Okay. Come on. You got this. We got this. Let's work together, game. We got this. We got this together. I ain't leaving you behind. I'll put in all the commands so you know what I want. I'm not gonna assume nothing. We got this. Okay. I don't think that was 10. Somebody, where's Nicola? No one is interested in doing this? No one wants a piece of the Pacu? Unreachable move. Duplicates cannot reach this object to move it. Are you high? Reach down. Use your, what are they called? Knees? Use your knees. There we go. All right. Oh my god. Okay, we have an ad break in 30 seconds here. I'm actually going to get up and put a food in my face. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. But I think now is a good time for us to take a bit of a break. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Okay, I'll be back in just a few short minutes. Alright. I am back. I always feel so much better once I get just like a quick snack. Excuse me, my goodness. Ooh. Alright. I shop really, really frugally. Even before, like, all stuff has been kicking off and whatever. I shop real smart. I buy soon-to-expire meat and fruit and veggies. And the veggies I go ahead and I pickle. I get, like, a big bag of onions for, like, I don't know, significantly less than full price. And if they're of decent quality, take them home, chop them up real fine. Pickle the heck out of them, they're delicious. Meat, I'll buy a bunch of expiring meat. Go home, fry it up real good. And then, boom. I got, like, all-I-can-eat meat for a couple of days, like, on the cheap. There were these, 1-pound packets of turkey. They're selling for, like, $3.50. $3.50 USD. Bought them on sale for $1. So what I did was I bought 4 of them, because that's all that was there. And I filled a crock pot full of veggies and chili fixins and seasonings and onions and beans and stuff. And I swear it cost me no more than, like, I don't know, $8, $9 to make a big crock pot, and I've just been eating it constantly. Yeah. I mean, stuff's not gonna last forever, but if I can get a good quality meal, and it's like, yeah, you also have to eat a lot of this, I'm like, man, I don't know I don't know when I'm gonna get the next big meal like this. That's awesome. Nom 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 nom. And then, like, there's still friends like I'll go out with. We'll eat or something, and it's like $15 for a burger? Oh. Like, this isn't even like a conversation like, well, back in my day, like, that's not my stance, really. My stance is like, that's a lot of money for not a pound of beef. That's a lot of money when I can buy a ton on the discount, so ugh. Money, right? Alright, well, now they're just swimming in poo water. Oh, so that was the... Yeah, to cap off the story, sorry. That's what I just had. Just go microwave a little bit of the turkey and, like, a little bit of cheese and some sauteed onions I sauteed from the batch of stuff. Good meal. Because I really love the convenience of fast food, even though fast food's terrible. At least for me. Not going to say for everybody, but for me. So I'm very much a meal prepper. I'll go and I'll make, like on Sunday, I'll make as much food as I can. So it's ready. And then for the week, just fry it up. Or I'll have it all fried up and then just microwave it or whatever. Good to go. Quick meal, done deal. All that being said, I need to sneeze. One moment. Excuse me. My sneeze is, it's like a party popper. You know what I'm talking about? You pull, it's like a little plastic cone and you pull a string on the back and pop. Surprise! It's next year! And I'm like, I'm not surprised. That's how numbers work. But okay. Grooming station, shearing station, critter feeder, fish release, fish feeder, critter pickup, critter drop off. Okay. Was that under shipping? It is not. Stations? It is not. Food? Here it is. Okay. Automatically dispenses stored critter food to the area below. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I thought it would conflict. It does not seem to conflict. Heckin'. I just saw your Discord name after you joined the server. I absolutely love that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. It does look like a gumball machine, doesn't it? This is a Paku. We're going to be doing mealworm seeds, right? That's the gimmick. I want to make sure we're doing this right. Num. Is there a way to click the button and go to like the wiki article or whatever? Alright, there's mealwood seeds. I don't know. 80 kilograms? Wait, is it even rated that way? Hold on. Nope. No. Oh, that could be cool. I meant, like, I refer to this, like, as the wiki. Because also, like, Factorio has one, it's called the Factoriopedia. I think the one in Captive Industries is called the Encyclopedia. Like, I mean, I think if I was talking, I guess my 2 cents is, like, if I was talking to someone from a different country whose English was not their first dialect, I don't know if the word Wikipedia or the wiki would resonate better than saying encyclopedia or reference table or something like that. So I guess that's why I just throw out the word wiki often. Good day, friend called 5. I hope you're doing well today, staying hydrated, healthy, and well. Okay, somebody help me with this, because I don't understand. In the gumball machine of life... Can't move the windows, okay. In the gumball machine of life, you say kilograms. Kilograms, right? So this is measured by weight. However, in my inventory, it's measured by units. How do I guess I could just find a meal seed, do the math? Kilograms. I don't know. I'm not going to look through everything. I guess I'm going to look through everything. Look more people for a wiki page than encyclopedia. Yeah. That's my thought. Yeah, that's exactly the and I'm not naysaying encyclopedias. They're crackerjack stuff. If you can eat one to gain its power or whatever, please do. I wake up on time without an alarm clock because I've ingested a clock. And it messed up my insides real bad, but it worked. I'm gonna find where this is. I don't have that many more storages. There. Okay. 2000 G, so 2 kilograms. Mealwood seed times 2. Wait, is one of these a kilogram? Hold on. Hold. So I have 327 kilograms of seeds? Hold on a second. I'm not smart. So let's just dive into that. A kilogram sounds like a really heavy seed. Corn seed weight for hold on. How many pounds of corn? I'm not asking. Oh, I guess metric. Oh, grams, I should say. Or, yeah, grams. 22 seeds per gram? Hold on. That seeds per gram. Okay. Yeah. Hundreds of seeds per gram. Go back to the weight page a sec. There's that. There you go. Then I hovered over it. Or no, I did. It said over here. Times 2, 2000. So are there 2 seeds in here? Or 1 seed in here? Yeah, if a banana is 6 ounces, a seed that's 1,000 grams is mind-boggling. Does it come with its own, like, papers or something? Is it tied to a wrench? Free wrench for every mealwood seed? I don't get it. Mealwood seed. Seed of a mealwood. Mealwood? Does it say in here? Seed size? 20 kcals a cycle. Sure. 600 kcals harvest seed. That doesn't help. Okay, so the reason why we went down this whole thing for sake of logic is this is represented by weight. I guess if you look at the size of the seed compared to the dupe. But yeah, kilo each. Sorry. It's not polite to ask someone their weight, but... Sneeziness? Okay. Mass 30 kg. 30 kilograms, it's a kilo. I guess that doesn't... So here, this is why my brain can't work, right? So this is 2 seeds, right? But instead of it saying 2 seeds, you come here and it's weight, which is what the game represents everything at. And then this, how much do you need? 80? 80 per cycle? Looking for food. I don't care about any of that. Okay, I gotta look at your... There we go. One unit a cycle. Okay, so it eats 1,000 every day. Okay. What? Okay, so it eats, unless that's 1 unit, like a gram. But I'm assuming that's 1 mealwood. So I have 300. I forgot how many already. 300. That's a unit of measure. 327 divided by 10. I have 30-ish cycles of food. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So... 100 kgs. Light that up. Filter's not designated. I did. I did? Okay, I did. Alright. Cool. And I'm assuming this knows how much feed to feed him? I should really move him over to that water supply. That's gonna be a big pain in the butt. Yep. Okay, now what? It just knows? Crowded, mood, glum. Okay, I gotta move these guys. This was a fun little chit-chat already, and now I've already undone what I've got to undo. B doesn't work? Oh. You can't have it selected. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Something like that. Deconstruct. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. I know. Relocate to there. And I really hope your sicknesses don't transfer from caca pee pee pooper water. Nope. Come on now. Come on now. Gotcha. Haha. Thought I could get away from old JMegs, did ya? Okay. Yep, we're still doing the digging thing. A gravitas door. Doors on auto. A computer desk. Recover files from the structure. I searched the computer, storing what useful data I could find in my own memory. Oh, we're a machine. That relocate button can put... Oh, God. I thought I tried it and I thought it said nope. Okay, view entry. Laws of Thermodynamics Unencrypted to Mr. Krause from Dr. Jones. Hello, Mr. Krause. I was just emailing you after our little chat today to pass along something you might like to read. I think you'll find it super useful in your research. The first law, energy can either be created or destroyed, only change forms. Second law, entropy in an isolated system that is not in equilibrium tends to increase over time, approaching the maximum value at equilibrium. Third law, entropy in a system approaches a constant minimum as temperature approaches absolute zero. Zeroth law? If two thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, they're in thermal equilibrium with each other. Gua? It's too complicated for you. You can come by to chat. Be thrilled to answer your questions. XOXO! Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I think everyone's dead, right? Oh. Less excited, but ooh, little high school drama. Can I hang out by your locker? Okay, the relocate button. I tried wrangle. And I did not get what I wanted to do. So, that relocate button can put multiple things in the same time. Oh, I see. Over here. Oh, yeah. I've done that. Yep, that tracks. Okay, so we've done this. Scrounge usable materials, recover files from the structure. Viewless papers can be found inside. I scanned the ones that look interesting. Times arrow thoughts, encryption level 3. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the mark And I can only dream of the mark such a device would make. Oh, it's perfect English. It just, I don't read or write that way. Mark such a device would make upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with this one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream no matter what. So now Rummage sends someone down here physically, I guess. What is in here? It's generally breathable. We shouldn't hang around so much. Wall cabinet. There's a biohazard symbol on it. Don't do that. A hermetically sealed gas cabinet. It contains 2 sporkid. There we go. Sporkid seeds and a carefully penned note. Ugh. The Biobot Builder. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spirited by Gravitas's bioengineering robotics departments. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicate lives. Okay. Anonymous admirer. I am a subatomic particle, smaller than a speck of dust, flushed from your gaze, at an eyewash station. My love is like plutonium, gray and dull, and unbearably heavy. Until I am near you. With every breath, I burn, with yearning unseen. P.S. I made Steve let me in so I could leave you this. I hope that's okay. Adorable. Okay. You lose papers. Personal journal A046, encryption level none. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got to look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. They're little babies. You have to say it that way or no one will take you seriously. They're practically babies. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. This could be fun. 2 seconds, I need to go annoy Hat. Okay. Good stuff. Undiscovered, 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 undiscovered. Biobot builder, skill required, operation decommissioned. My duplicates had discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery. The vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps? It's unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Okay. Okay, that was fun. Don't know how interested I am in that. I am interested in rummaging. Okay, is this safe? There's not really... Oh, blue is fine. There's enough oxygen, I think someone could get down there and just get the job done. What is green? Okay, 40 degrees C is not dupe melting. Let's see where that takes us. In addition, phosphorite, bleach stone, chlorine gas is also not something I really want to tussle with all too much. Let's do one project at a time here. Yeah, just like dropping them from whatever feet high. We... Oh, little fishy, did you always want to fly? Wait. Oh, you just dropped it on the floor like a, ooh, a snazzy suit. Abe gets a snazzy suit because their predecessor had a snazzy suit. Who is the other, like, oldest? Nails, probably. Nails can have that. Okay. We're not emptying that storage, thank you. Yo, look so snazzy. It's so snazzy. Light fixture, drywall, hydrogen gas. Okay. That is searched. What is all this? Balmy lily flower, myth, minerth. Okay. Don't care. I think I read all that. Duplicates are discovered. Yep. And encryption level done. Cool. And encryption level 3. The bow. Not sure what they mean by the bow, but that's okay. People are bored. Oh no. Yeah, none of this is breathable. Some of it kind of is. There's also this thing. What's over here? Much more breathable. My god. My god. Okay, chlorine, polluted oxygen, chlorine. How do that? How we gonna get over there and around there and over here? I could just bulldoze through. Can I just do this? We've just done this at the beginning of the game. After searching through the computer's database, rada. New security system. Encryption level 1. I'm glad we're talking about security implementations with a security level of 1. This obviously is not that important. Anyone else can see it. That's probably fine. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, a bit of a sneeze there. So the facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hard drives to unlock doors. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? The folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over the bioengineering won't comment at all. Can't say I like it. Redacted. Okay. Go away. Hello. This computer looks pristine on the outside, but is corrupted internally. Still, I managed to find one uncorrupted file. I've added it to my database. My pens! Unencrypted. Is this just a bunch of shouting? Is that the voice I should use? My pens! To all from admin. We would like to remind staff not to use the CC all function for intra-office issues. In the event of disputes or disruptive work behavior within the facility, please speak to HR directly. We thank you for your restraint. Admin. The Gravitas facility. I don't know why, just... that's definitely... So that's what's safe? That's what got saved and all that? Comfy bed, a cycle sensor. Well, I could get the plastic out of that. What is this? A weight plate. Sending a red signal. Okay, there's maybe a booby trap or something. I played enough Terraria to know. Maybe? Maybe a booby trap? Automation? Oh, yeah, okay. So that goes off the second, someone's in the business. Any green signal. Okay. I guess that's what that does. Okay, less interested in going over there now that I could just scan the computers. Are there any other computers I could just read up and be like, I'll read you a science? We've already clicked on that. That activated a thing. Those water weed plants have too much water in them, or probably too much weed in them. I'm not going to discern the difference. It's fine. Okay. I know a guy that looks like me that likes Terraria. I'm cool with that. Approved. I don't know if I was asked to approve anything, but I'll approved. Yeah. Done. Push that code into production. I don't know how interested I am in coming this way. I guess it won't hurt. Do we has something like that? Yeah, I just have that. New security system. My pens. I wonder what the original statement was. The original email. It had that as the subject line. Hey, y'all guys see my pens? I can't find my pens. Maybe it's something far more aggressive. I swear to good golly gosh, I'm gonna rough up someone. Ain't no find me no pen. Ain't no find me no pen. Pen, pen. Ain't no find me no pen. Pen, pen. Okay, that's just gonna add more garbage. That doesn't super matter. Yep, hold your breath. You got this. You got this, yeah. Inspect. Oh, right, I forgot to do this. Personal journal, B835. Encryption level none. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous. I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school. And I was so pushy in the interview. But the director apparently liked my thesis on the psychological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. You can just rummage that up. Cool. Sunflower seeds, encryption level 0. Voice recognition initialize. Subject identified B111. Log begins. How are you furry little fellas today? Squeak, squeak. Look, I brought you sunflower seeds, your favorite. Are you hungry? Squeak, squeak. Oh, one moment, my dear little friends left the recorder on. Squeak. Logins. Okay, well, they recorded every damn thing. That's fine. What is this? Coal, igneous rock, grain. I'm not super interested in any of that right now. Okay, we got all the Pakus moved. Buddy, don't go in there. You're gonna get a whole world of hurt if I use any more water. Okay, I don't care about that. Who doesn't love a good rummage? Is there nothing in there? Oh, snazzy suit! Harold has not been with us very long. However, I believe they look like they could use a snazzy suit. A very sophisticated individual if I've ever seen one before. I like how the rummaging happens well after they've left. Hassan is also very new with us. I think Ren was next, and then Pei, and then Hassan. Everyone looks just so snazzy. I'm waiting for the game to be like, hey, you enjoying those morale and decor bonuses from the snazzy suit? Hey, that's great. Super happy to hear it. By the way, a crippling virus is now throughout your base and kills everyone who's wearing anything greater than pants. Aww. What? Aww. Just all that has to be said. Pipe blocked. Is it the hydrogen that's blocked? Yeah, okay. Mate, you are not gonna believe this, but that is ideal. And we've had, okay, the 1 damage. I think that 1 damage was all that happened. I think things are looking pretty good. Okay, so we've done some exploration there. We got a snazzy suit. There's a thing in there. Oh, inspect, right. Personal journal B327. Starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. It turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding? Most of them are about my age, but I'm the only one who hasn't done my doctorate. They're calling me Mr. Krause, and it's the worst as opposed to doctor. Because I have no idea where I'll find the time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. Oof. Good day, Mr. Krause. Don't you hate pants? I hate pants. Oh my gosh. It's the only thing that's kept me from getting a job. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Being so... Oh, this is just gonna land on the pump. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's, why am I dumb? One more time. One more time. Kids, get down here and rustle the bunions off this dang thing. Ugh. Said this before, I'll say it again. If someone else is pro pants, cool. You enjoy your pants, not on me. I don't want pants. I do not like pants. Seamless yellow undershirt with laser cut ruffles. Looks nice. It's flashy. I'm not a flashy guy generally, but it looks nice. Is the game paused? Oh, the game is paused. Oh, God. I was like, everything is so absolutely thoroughly dead and quiet. I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. Business. I love how reflective the light is. It's kind of crazy. That doesn't have to... Oh, I know why I moderated that. Hold on. It should be like this. This can do 5 kilograms. I set this to 4.5 kilograms to allow for... Oh. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, this was way in the way back time. I had... Legend has it, I had a project I was working on, and that limiter served its purpose. But it doesn't take any power or whatever anyway, so it doesn't super matter, right? Right. Doesn't super matter. Alright, let's try this one more time. If the Paku have not died yet. Hello, friends. I am sorry, I've been ignorant of your needs. 80, I think I was fine with. That's 80 seeds, yeah. Okay, now... Build this feeder directly above a body of water. Okay. Why is it made out of gold? What? Alright. I made it out of gold. I don't care enough to care. So I don't get why it's not dropping. I guess they're not hungry? That could very well be the thing. We can just get this out of here. That'd be great. This is all, what, igneous rock? Granite. Okay. Oh, everyone's very bored. Okay, I'll take the hint. I got the hint. Time to get digging. I don't remember, but it may need to be immersed in water. Ah! Oh, man. That just toads the wet sprocket. Ow. Okay. End of the world? No. Am I somewhat annoyed? Yeah. My assumptions were not what was happening, and that's fine. I'm kidding. It's cool. Can I get something like this? And like this? And then we're gonna get a pump. How was the show? I've always wanted to... Yeah, but it's one of those things that it's like, I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to go to another, like, show, another concert. Weird Al is gonna be around here on Friday. Tickets are a little much for me. I know of 2 of their hits. I know 2 of their hits and that's it. If they have more, that's awesome. Whatever I fear the most. And when will we fall down? I don't know if those are the actual titles, but those are the 2. When will we fall down? I can't do the... My voice is a little shot. Let's play the guessing game. I'll give you 3 guesses. If you can choose the major city I live near, I'll tell you where I live. And you could go as wide as you want to as thin... Yeah, and I just met 5 right now. I don't know who 5 is. So that's not a good hint. Oh, no. Nope. Wrong side of the globe. I'll give you some hints. Something about cheese. No one's gonna know any of this. I should just say. I don't know if anyone wanted like to take some guesses. I don't know if that's someone's deal. But state is correct. Does my accent not give it away? I figured my thick accent would kind of give my situation away. No. Bag. Do you mean bag? Or do you mean bag? 5 lives in Milwaukee. I live about an hour and a half away from 5. Bag. It's that that kind of accent there. I try to say bag, but bag. Okay, just getting all that crap put away. That feels good. That's still doing that. That feels good. I really want to redo all this. So, did we start drilling? We started drilling. Hot dang. Yep. So that's a nice little load up. I'm going to put a pump down here. I love to hear it, John. Oh, boy. We're easy to please, I guess. If you could remove... Nope. You could remove that. I want a little bit of an easier... That. Fine. Okay, then I might be able to actually put a pump right there and just get that done. Other direction. Naven, other direction. So I wasn't born in this state, but close enough, and I've spent well over a majority of my life in this state. So yeah, that just happens by proximity for sure. Before we do that, I want this slime out of here. And I did a dumb with it. Okay, if you could get... That's slime. That's algae. You can get something like that going on, that'd be dope. To make the... Where are you going? No, no, no. Nope. Nope. Get out. Okay, yeah, great job. You get best in show or whatever certificate you want. Get the hell out of here. I live near the capital. Oh. That's actually a nice thing. Priorita. Being able to be that close, yeah. Someone, I have to watch this like a frickin' hawk. Because someone's gonna come here, build this, mine, 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 mine. And they're gonna fall down here and be like, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this piece right here I'm super fascinated about, and then die. And then we got a bubble situation. Hey, you almost did it. Sweet lord, what is happening right now? Come on. Build a thing. Thank you. Hi, Nico. You coming up? Yeah, okay. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, nice nap. Hi. 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 I've never been to Plover. Okay. Some CO2, some oxygen, some polluted oxygen. Okay, now... Thank you. And now... Thing I said before. Yeah, slime is over there. Maybe put eating my microphone? Okay. Oh, ow, ow, man. You get needy when you wake up. Oh, is someone needy because they woke up? I understand that vibe, my cat. You don't have to fight me on these grounds. I understand. Alright, you could just teeth on the microphone, that's fine. Okay, some stupid wire. The wire's not stupid. I am. And boy howdy am I gonna use it. That's probably fine. Now this is gonna go to... here. Wonder if there's a better way I can handle this. I don't have to put it in a container. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, okay, okay. Okay, okay. You're using your claws too much, my guy. I had a thought and then I just lost it. Oh, yeah. I kind of don't want to feed it into another storage. How much can you hold? 5 kg. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 containers? If I just want to liquid reservoir it up? That seems like a gigantic waste of time and I should just do this properly, but that would be a solution. It'd be probably a bad one. What if... Gadur? Am I not understanding this puzzle? No, I think I understand it just fine. I have not heard of any of these places, so... Yeah, I live close to the capital. Madison. Oop, that's bad. Yep, that's not what I want. That's also not what I want. There we go. Cool. Fine by me. That'll restock our Kakapupa Pee-Pee water. Okay, do I get warnings when the pets are hungry? Looking for food. I'll keep looking for food until its tummy is full. Okay, this... No. Hold on. We're not doing this gold thing. I don't know what default... What happened to default stuff to gold? Yeah. Just copper. Thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does say it's looking for food, so I'm going to take care of that right now. Hey, I've only had to move it 5 times in order to figure out how to get it to work. I'm pretty happy about that. A Joshua, an Amari, a Turner, and a Pipsqueak. A little purling Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak. Alright, index. Aminals, Pips. Holy crap, it looks like their face is gonna frickin' explode. Okay. Pips. Pips? I'll just pause the game here. No point in having it spitting out. Okay, this is a green leaf-faced butted Pip. A green butt-faced Pip. This is one of these. Pips are pesky, non-hostile creatures that subsist on thimbleweeds or arbitrary branches. They are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. 100 cycles. Blah, blah, blah. They'll eat the crap out of 2 things I don't really have, and they'll make dirt. They'll also make meat. Meat. Whatever. I'm not even making the thing you're gonna eat anyway, so it doesn't super matter that I care, or that I'm not gonna care too much about it. Okay, let's talk about thermals. How's the temperature over here? 30. Dang it, man. Food has decayed. Rotten meat. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a thing for that. Okay. Uncooked meat from a very dead critter. Yum. Oh, I guess I didn't put in the recipe for it. Ah, shucks. Well, I know what to do with this. Cool. Thanks. Why did you drop that? That's fine. There we go. Temperature. Atmosphere. Air pressure. Why is this fluctuating so hard? Okay, that's still doing that. Yep, temperature is still high. Oxygen, that's carbon dioxide, that's fine. Here's maybe a really dumb question. Is there a way to see air pressure in a room or in a thing? Is there I didn't see an overlay for pressure, other than just look and be like, well, how much stuff is in this thing? Oh, okay. How much is in here? Oh, okay. Okay, a few more wires, and that's a crap ton more water. An Atmos sensor. Oh, okay. Nope, that makes sense. What is a dupe's preferred Atmo? Okay. I don't think I know what the ideal atmospheric pressure is for a person in accordance to the game. Obviously, hopefully not brain explodey. Let me guess. I knew it was Gossman. Gossman and nails. There's not enough oxygen happening here. Oh, it's being pushed out because there's more water happening. That might be why. Or over 4 kilograms causes popped eardrums, 525 grams at a minimum breathable. Okay, that helps. So 500 to... Oh, let's say 2,000. So what does the plant need? Atmo. Okay, so this is what? 800. That's not bad. 800. 800. 800. What do you need? Air pressure 100 to 10,000. Dust caps require carbon. Oh, right. Right. Yep. Thank you on that. I do. Oh, right. I wanted to rebuild the farm. Okay, what is your temperature? 5 to 35, which is kind of perfect for where we're at. We're around that range. Yeah, that was dope. Thank you very much for the help. I appreciate it. How many dust cap things do I have? Because I'm just going to seal this room off in a minute here. Oh, wrong button. Dursk. Dirk? No. Dusk. Yep. Seeds? Okay, I think I'm dumb. Oh, it just means I don't have any. What is a fungal spore? That's not what I wanted. Five units. Okay. Oop. Like many species of mushroom, dust caps thrive in dark areas, otherwise ill-suited for the cultivation of plants. In place of typical chlorophyll, the underside of the dust cap is fitted with thousands of specialized gills, which used to draw in carbon dioxide and aid in its growth. That's fine. Okay, dust caps produce mushrooms. Slime, dust cap, terrible. It does sound like a Jeopardy question, doesn't it? Okay. What I don't know is how we get more seeds. Base seed harvest chance 10%. Okay, so we haven't had a decent growth cycle. I am more used to it, but I like Celsius better. 0 is when water freezes, 100 is when water boils, right? Unless that's already incorrect, then we're off to a great start. This gets autoed. And this stuff will generate carbon dioxide under its own volition, right? Now you're dying because body temperature. Okay. And what's your problem? Storage unavailable. Oh, this is a egg? It's a puffed egg. Okay. I don't care about that. What I do care about is building a new farm. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Stupid amounts of too hot. Too hot. Cool. Now, is that because the water? Sandstone, algae, or the algae maybe is causing that temperature drop? I'm not sure. These lockers are very, very cool. Like, they are fashion forward, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. To be quite honest, enough of the temperature stuff is so specific in the game, it's hardly easier reading in Fahrenheit. It's not like I know what temperature ethanol boils in Fahrenheit or whatever. No, that's fair. Right, that's fair. And everything's already very base in Celsius anyway, right? 5 to 100, easy. And I'm going to change it to, hold on, I'm going to change it to Fahrenheit, and it's going to be something really stupid. Okay, 10 to 30. 10 to 30. Remember, 10 to 30. Right before an ad break. 50 to 86. For God's sake, I'm not going to remember that. Throws hands in air. 41 to 95. Get out of here with this. Oh, you know what? Yep. That's even less helpful. Cracker Jack stuff. Okay. Oh, during this ad break, I'm going to finish my water I brought an hour ago. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that is better. All right. Let's get back to it. Right. 30 to 5 to 30 to 10 to 3 to 5. 10 to 30. Okay. It is not cool at all. 33, 31. It's not getting too much higher than 50C, so that's good. Man, I don't know where to build this farm anyway. What seeds do I have? Mealwood, which is what we're using. Blossom seed. Gosh dang it. Bristle blossom? Calorie dense, blah, 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 blah. 5 to 30. That's not gonna work either. That's unfortunate. Okay. What else do I have? I wish there was an easier way to do this. Because I kind of feel like I'm opening up the same menu over and over again to check what I have versus what I can do. Okay, Briar. Don't pin that. Briar. Yeah, see? Dang it. Bluff Briar. Bluff Briars have formed a symbiotic relationship with a closely related plant strain, the Bristle Blossom. They tend to thrive in areas where the Bristle Blossom is present, as the berry it produces emits a rare chemical while decaying that the briar is capable of absorbing to supplement its own pheromone production. 10 to 30, that sucks. Okay. Buddy Bud Thimblereed. Buddy Bud. Byproduct of photosynthesis, the buddy bud naturally secretes a compound chemically similar to the neuropeptide created in the human brain after receiving a hug. Ah, hey, that's better. Positive effect on morale, such like a good friend. Okay, a buddy bud. And the other thing I already forgot. Okay. Thimblereed. Actually, can I just do this? I don't care about the salt vine. Nope. Because that covers the... That's very frustrating. Mirth? Mirth leaf? Mirth leaf. A broadleaf houseplant used for decorating living spaces. Joyous bobbing of the green leaves provides hours of amusement for those desperate for entertainment. Although the mirth leaf can inspire laughter and joy, it's not cut out for career in stand-up comedy. Aww. And it looks kind of bashful, right? Maybe that's its legs or something, and it's covering itself. Like the fan dance. The Uhura fan dance from Star Trek. You know what I'm talking about? Communications officer? Yeah, the fan dance. Yeah. Anyway, mirth leaf is not food. And the buddy balm is not food. Pinch of pepper. It's cool. It's one of those things like that at least came up once in a while in meme culture 20 years ago or whatever. So maybe that's where I've seen the thing. But I don't think I've seen it like in the full movie. It's one of those things that I've wanted to sit down a full day and invite some friends to like bring whatever you want. Bring chips, bring snacks. Bring beer, bring like whatever you want. I don't bring weed. I don't need that stuff. It's cool. Respect those that do the weed on the regular. It's not for me. But let's just do the whole Star Wars or Star Trek thing. I almost said Star Wars. Haha, that's not what I meant. The pinch of pepper plant is a tropical vine with a reduced lignin structure system that renders it incapable of growing upwards from the ground. Okay, so it doesn't have a good skeleton, so to speak. The plant, therefore, prefers to embed its roots into tall trees and rocky outcrops, the result of which is an inverse of the plant's natural gravitropism, causing its stem to prefer growing downwards, while the roots tend to grow up. Oh, I'd probably say my favorite is Voyager. I liked Voyager a lot because I think the strong female role of Janeway, I think I really liked that. I think I liked that it was different. I liked that there was an air of authority and understanding. And I think I liked that the best. But of course, I haven't seen enough to be like, there's other ones that are better. But I think that one is a fair running for the good stuff. The one with the spaceships. I wonder which ones that were. That were? I wonder which ones that were. My language gets even better as I get tired, trust me. Check this shiz out. Deep Space Nine catching strays. Alright, these produce spice. I don't care about spice. What I don't have is... which one was good? I've really enjoyed Lower Decks. I've really enjoyed Lower Decks. I don't know enough about all the lore, but I think they did a good job with Lower Decks to be like, there's this thing, it's called Star Trek. Here's the thing about it. It's a story about the Federation and people exploring, and it's a cartoon, so it's going to be a little more on the slapsticky wacky side. So if you like slapsticky wacky kinda-ish antics, and you like the idea of like there's still a Federation, we're still doing exploration, we're helping out people within the Federation, all that, then it checks boxes. It checks boxes. I would honestly recommend it. I think it played well. I don't think it's like crazy memorable that I'm gonna stand on a soapbox and shout about it, but I thought it was like, it's worth a look. If you like the Star Trek thing, I think it's worth a look. Again, I can't speak enough to be like how it reminds of Rick and Morty. It's not that chaotic. it might be a little. Yeah, the people sculpting and style is about the same, I'd say, but it's definitely not that chaotic as a Rick and Morty thing. Okay, what else? This is not a helpful guide. Balm lily. Thimble reed was for fabrics. And then Bumble Scrumble. Bumble reed? Did I just make up words? Okay, let's see what this is. Sporkids take advantage of their flowers' attractiveness to lure unsuspecting victims into clouds of parasitic... Oh my god, okay. I'm done reading that for now. I'm done reading, as usual. Thanks, David. Love you, mate. Seed. Fungospore, pinch of pepper, buddy, briar. Yeah, we already did the buddy bud. I haven't found a good food source, though. The buddy bud and the thimble... Balm lily? Did I check that one? I did not check this one. Contains high vitamin concentrations that produce acid similar to molecular makeup of acetylenic acid, commonly known as aspirin. Manufactured down, it's called acetaminophen. So acetylphilic, whatever. As a result, the plant is ideal for both boosting the immune system and treating a variety of common maladies such as pain or fever. 35 to 85. Ooh. Don't eat my stuff. Nathan, you're not going to have to fight for too hard, mate. There's not a lot of honor to defend. Okay, 35 to 85. That's something I could work on. Nope. I'm in like a weird anti-Goldilocks zone where everything I want to plant is just generally unhappily 2 degrees south of where I need it to be. I'm not gonna do the greenhouse thing. That sounds like a gigantic pain in the butt. So 35 to... Damn it. 35 to 85. Holy crap. Okay, that's the business. That's the guy. I know I can't eat them, but I'd like to use the apothecary. I've had this stupid thing built for the whole game, and I haven't been able to use it yet. Balm. Coal. Wait. Wait. Coal makes a vitamin chew? A supplement that minorly reduces the chance of contracting germ-based disease. Oh. I have that, I don't know if it's a brain condition or shadow coal. I don't know if it's a brain condition or a brain thing, but like when somebody says something or I think of something, I can taste it. So it's like chewing on clay or chalk or something. Like I get really bad negative, just like what's another one? I don't like popsicles. I don't like popsicles at all. Why don't I like popsicles? Because there's a wooden stick in the middle of it, and the second I chew on that, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, ADHD is not the only thing I have. Trust me, I own half of the spectrum. I am neuro-spicy, 100%. But yeah, okay. So we're never gonna make those. Moving on. Pinch of pepper nut. Okay. Supplement to significantly reduce the chance of contracting germ-based diseases. Okay, I don't care. Curative tablet. Duplicants can take this to cure themselves of minor germ-based diseases. Food poisoning. Okay. Oh, I didn't know what coal was when we started this whole thing. Oh, that's why I'm like, it's water. Gooder. Nope. Strong antihistamine. Antihistamine. Yeah, I said that right. Duplicants can take to halt the allergic reaction. Allergy medication also prevent further reactions from occurring for a short time after ingestion. Applies antihistamine. Cool. Medical pack. A doctor-administered cure for moderate diseases. Medical packs are very effective against slime lung. Must be administered by a duplicant with the bedside manner skill. Hang on. The bedside manner skill directly affects how effective the medicine is? I mean, if it's a placebo, sure. Take this medicine. I don't wanna. Forces medicine down face. There, now get better. Pets you on the head. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Glad we had this chat. Get out of my office. Okay. Huh? Oh, because I haven't made it yet? Is that the... What did I click on? Oh. Oh, okay. So the game doesn't know what slime lung is? I'm very confident we've contracted it, like, twice. Twice to several times. Twice to many to several times. Okay, I'm done messing with that. We are done messing with that. Don't worry about that ever again. Oh, hi. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Copy settings. I think I know why Gossman's pissed. Don't go back down there. I canceled it, you ding-dongs. Okay. Yes. It has to... It has to be under the water. Even though I would argue they could just come and eat this all day, all night. And, oh, I guess that's the thing. I thought you had to moderate fish feeding or whatever, or their stomachs would explode. Is it a dog that does that? You have to moderate a dog eating, or certain breeds of dog or something, or their tummies will just go poof? Okay, well, there's one more problem fixed. Look at that. Isn't that great? Might just be goldfish. All right, I have not owned fish in a very, very long time, so I was not sure. But that tracks if that's how that tracks. Okay, back to... Dang it. Okay. Seeds, right. I completely forgot. Oh, I want to do medical stuff. Yeah, I want to do medical stuff. Medical stuff. I don't understand. 28 kilograms. It takes 1 kilogram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 6 is 11. Now the number's just not going down. Okay, I'll take 5. Thanks. I would also love 5 vitamin chews. Must be taking... I'm gonna skip on that. Skip on that. I want curative stuff right now. No water? Really? Oh, do you need... Hold on. Do you need to be pumped? Yeah, super don't. Okay, well, someone's gonna figure that out. Thanks. I'm fine on that. Okay. Cool. There's one more thing that's happening. That's all I have to say. It's just one more thing going on. Alright, food. I did not determine a proper foodstuffs that I would have wanted. Not biomes, blah, 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 blah. Food. Barbecue. Berry sludge. Bristleberry. Cooked seafood. Curried beans. Fried mushrooms. Frost bun. Frost burger. Gamma mush. Gristleberry. Hexcellent. Hexcellent fruit? We're gonna read you. You stay put. We're gonna read you in a minute. Lettuce. Ooh. Lice loaf, meal lice, meat, muck root, mush bar, mush fry, mushroom, mushroom quiche, mushroom wrap, nosh bean, nutrient bar, nutritional effects. That's a weird food. Omelet. Looks like a little, huh. Maybe this is gonna date me a little bit here, but there's like, imagine a little, like maybe smaller than a hockey puck, but it's plastic. And there's a little cut in the middle. And the thing is, you squeeze your hand around it and it collapses and opens. You put coins in there. It's a little coin holder. Pack of filet, pepper bread, pickled meal, pinch of pepper nut, raw egg, raw shellfish, sleet wheat grain, souffle pancake, spicy tofu, stuffed berry, surf and turf. It's just it's just the meat thing and a different meat thing stabbed into each other. Table salt tofu. Okay, cool stuff. Okay, let's talk about what recipes we have available. Maybe that's how I'll do it. Mush bar. We've been doing lice loaf, tofu, nosh beans, which we have not figured out, berry sludge, sleet wheat grain, and bristleberry. I don't think we have sleet wheat. I don't think we have sleet wheat seeds. I would have seen them. Nope. So that was easy. What can you make? Mush fry. Oh, I see. It increases the morale slightly. And increases the... Oh, it actually makes it more food friendly. Okay, what are we eating now? Lice loaf, which is a what? A 0. Okay, that's better than nothing. Omelet requires probably some sort of eggs. Yep, as one would have guessed. Fried mushrooms. I don't have any mushrooms. I don't think any of them have completed their growth cycle. Bristleberry to grizzleberry. That might not be a bad play. Sleet wheat. Meal lice. Pickled. So here's something I didn't do before and I wasn't sure what I wanted. Regrettably preserved in vinegar. 1800 cal. 1800 cal. Grizzly morale, -1/-1 on the quality. This one, 0/0, arguably better. That's kind of why I haven't jumped ship on getting on that. Barbecue. And frost bun. Simple bun baked to the sleet wheat grain. Did I read that right, or did I just... A simple bun baked from the sleet wheat grain. Oh, okay. Well, I did read it right. I did say it right. I still feel like I passed out halfway, but okay. Cool. So I really didn't come to any conclusions, did I? Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit! Okay, let's try this again. Bristle Blossom was 5 to 30. Yep, that's so everything's a problem. Temperature-wise. Aside from that one acetaminophen thing, which would be fine here next to the generator. The reason to move away from Lice Loaf is water usage. That makes sense. Oh, so just pickle it instead? We could take a -1. Pickled meal. We could take the -1 hit. Well, finish the one you had chunking. Finish the one you have half. Gross. All right, what's your problem? Insufficient resources, meal lice. That's fine. Lice loaf. It says we have 10,000 more kcals of food. Oh, pinch of pepper nut. It's probably kind that has. Oh, muckroot. We have a lot of muckroot. That's great. Okay. Next. It's hotter up there. It's still same temperature there. That does not get better. That does not get better. That is something I'm not going to emotionally tussle with right now. Oh, are we actually... Oh, no. The red looks like black. Right? I was like, how come the 3 of these... Are we losing fuel? No, not at all. Oh, we got another ice biome over here. Oh, that's dope. Okay, that's... That's what's happening. So, Abyssalite, as stated, will be a wonderful chill out. You can cancel that guy. So, we're gonna make this really easy, hopefully. We'll see. What I want to do is I want to run water pipes. I want to do something. I want to make sure that we can get like a cool room for crops, and I don't have that right now. I've got a lot of hot, and I can't really plant anything with any real proficiency. So we'll take all the crops. We'll shimmy them probably over here. Damage overheated. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be busted absolutely forever. I like how I hit camera return and it didn't return my camera at all. Unless that's what it always does. Does it always just return to the previous position? Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Whatever. Great stuff, great stuff. If you make a temp shift plate out of ice right next to what you want to cool, absorb a worthwhile amount of heat and melt. Spreading cool water around. Ooh. A temp shift plate. I don't think I'm familiar with what that is. Temp shift plate. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersals based on the construction material used. As a small area of effect. I don't think I have ice. I might have to do an ice maker. Okay, I'll have to do an ice maker. Temp shift plate. What category was that from? Or dig it out of the ice biome. I might do that. This doesn't tell me what category it was from, though. It's okay, I can look. Probably... Oh, it's under utilities? Oh, weird. @sat! Thank you very much for the raid! And, of course, my notifications didn't work. Why? Why today? Game, why today? I'm never gonna get it right. Anyway, thank you very much for that and the hydrate and stretch. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that you say it, that makes sense. I kind of figured it was going to be under base, considering there's so many things that I'm looking at, and I'm like, I don't even know where this is going to be. But there it is. So, Hat Dat Sat, tell me, how, oh, dang it, I had the name of the game you were playing on the tip of my tongue, and I completely forgot it. Tell me, how was your stream? How's everything going on there? Tell me more about the space game you're playing, because it looked almost like Cosmeteer, Star Valor. Okay. I never played. It looks like Cosmeteer-ish to me, which is not correct. Because we've already had chats about Cosmeteer in our... Oh my god, Camille. How did you even get down there? Camille. 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 Oh my god. Just... Stop doing that. Thank god I noticed this time. Ah, rest in peace, Bubbles. Who bit the big one just because they wanted to do their very best, like no one ever was. To catch them was their real test, and train them was their cause. I know all the lyrics to the Pokemon theme song, fight me. The DLC added you can build stations, so that's pretty fun. That's awesome. I'm gonna look up Star Valor right now. See if I can get my hooks into that one. And hopefully none of my Star Valor. Oop, I spelt it with an O. And a U. I don't know why I did that. Oh, dang. Oh, this looks quite a bit more in-depth than Cosmeteer. Easy on the PC? Okay. Well, if it's got your recommendation, I will give that a gander, and the DLC looks also pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Any more Rift Breaker planned this week? That was fun to see you and Uxie work that over. DLC makes it a lot more interesting. Okay, that's totally fair. Yeah, I think if left to my own devices, if I looked at this game, I would have been like, you know what, this is just Cosmeteer. But having this conversation gives me a much better idea of what's what. So that's awesome. Because this should be cooling down quite a bit. Oh, there was a Rift Breaker update? Oh, right, you are. 60 megs. Let's check those patch notes. Correctly displayed production values. Change wave strength. Balancing, meteor shower event. Chinese localization. Implemented server Archon password. That's awesome. Archon is a very, very cool little tool. It allows you to send console commands without being on the console. Archon, so like for the Factorial servers that I run, anytime someone's like, hey, whitelist me, I'm like, I'll just run a command. Run the command, send it via Archon. That goes to the Factorial server. Boom, whitelist added. Way back when, I'd have to sign into the server and then do the thing. Blarg. There's a plan today since he might not have to work tomorrow. Ended up him needing to work tomorrow after also knows. Ah, boo. That's been a lot of fun to watch. It's been a lot of fun to watch for sure. Let's absolutely... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. There we go. Get a shout out. Did that work? Holy crap, that worked. Cool. While I have Hat here, really quickly, two things I want to talk about. First of all, check Hat out. If you have not, you should. You're doing yourself a proper disservice if you don't check out Hat. They've been doing Star Valor, Rift Breaker. I also did a season of Captain of Industry with them. Very practical, sophisticated player, chill vibe. You'll like it, trust me. I'm running out of food and everyone's going to die. The second thing I want to talk about is in about 5 days from now, I can math, we're going to be doing another season of Captain of Industry, both on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server and Hat's Discord server. We posted a poll. We've got 3 maps that we've chosen. Make sure to pick a map if a map is of interest to you if you want to see us do a thing. This is a really good opportunity to steer the conversation. If there's something that you want to see us do, see us play. We've already played on a map called Conquer the Mountain. Oh my god, I almost forgot. We played a map called Conquer the Mountain. It was a lot of fun. And we found that just in the community maps. Hat found that one. And it was an absolute blast. So take a look at the ones provided. We've already posted the poll. If you want to see something special, you want to see us do a thing. We got 3 very different maps. It is La Bonita Isla. We have Spider Monkey Atoll, and we have the map for the supporter pack. So that's what we've got going on. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be a hoot. It's going to be a hoot. 25, 31. That's still too hot. I think I need to start disabling stuff. We have too much hot going on. Yes, let me drop the link in chat. That is very good. Since I've been talking up a storm already, I'm going to drop the link to invite you to Hat's server. And skirp burp. So that's where you can join Hat, Dat, Sat, and the poll. And that's exactly what we got going on. My bot spams the Discord for Megacycle Entertainment. All that. So, there's that. Feel free to check it out. That'll invite you. That'll get you right to the room. And that's kind of business. Yeah. Oh, read the rules, obviously. Read the server rules. Yeah. I guess that's all I have to say about that. Okay. I'm gonna also disable you. Okay, let's lay this out. I need food pretty desperately. I don't want to go this far for food, but we need food. The fertilizer thing is neat, but it doesn't seem to be super helpful at this time. Base. This. It's 2 squares, yeah? 2 squares sounds about right. It'll say... plant. Oof. I think it's 2 squares in height. I'm gonna try for 2. What else did I want to talk about? Yeah, check out Hat. Solid dude. I wish there was more to say, but I don't have to say more, because Solid Dude really sums it up. Let's do something like this. I don't think I need to spare any room. This is a good start. Cancel that. Start with that, please. We're gonna stick with meal grossness for a while. Because I just need a stable food source. Oh, what I should do is... just in case I want a door or something. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, wait. I remembered from last time. Hold on. Hee. I'm a learned type robot. I learned it from last time. Oof, okay. There you go. Now you can actually get to the bottoms of things. Hat, how did the stream go? Any big accomplishments while you're playing Star Valor? I just kind of want to ask all about it. Like, can you get to it? Like, is the idea like you want a space station ASAP, or pirating's the way to go for a while, or you know, something like that? I'm just curious. Copy settings. Yar. Yeah, that seems like that'll be fine. This is also chlorine gas, which is not great. I'd have to pump all this stuff out. Because... unless y'all are good with chlorine, which I highly doubt. Nope, you are not. Okay, so this actually leads to a lot of other logistical problems. I could abandon ship right here. I either There is some oxygen down here, or there's no oxygen? Oh, God. Okay. Well, I've made some bad decisions already. Is this still really cool? It isn't. Now it just became uncool. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, you made it. How about that? I don't like that. Yeah, I think that was a valiant idea, but it was not worth the effort, considering... Okay, we just gotta keep pushing this ice thing. That should be fine. Yep, slime not fine. The other realistic thing is, if we run out of crops and die, and lose everybody, the other option is we just start over. That or maybe we just do a different game entirely or whatever. Streamer's choice. Good answer. Streamer's choice. I'm gonna plow through this spot on the right and see if we can get some distance. Okay. There is one square of difference here. There's one square of difference from this being dangerous. New save. Save as. Oh. Quay. Kiwi? Quay. Why Quay, you might ask? It's the fastest thing I can type with my left hand. There are 3 in a row. I like it way better than... this is the save for real underscore final underscore for sure underscore number 2 underscore parentheses 1 parentheses underscore .txt. Oh, underscore copy. Open parentheses 1 close parentheses dot txt. What if that's gonna be any more help than quay, I might as well just do quay. You get the idea, right? Yeah. I might as well just do that. Which I did. Okay, clay. We are almost completely out of food, so I should stop farting around. Dub. Mush bar! Yep, just do that for a while, thanks. Actually, hold on. Does that help me? Oh, I don't have iron. Oh, forget that noise. Alright, never mind. I thought I was being smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Worry about that. What I'm assuming is going to happen is I'm going to pop these 1 or 2 blocks. And it's going to go just kabam, and everyone's going to freeze to death. Oh, that's chilling up the place real nice. Which might be kind of dangerous. But no, I can see it. I can see it fluttering green. No, that's a godsend right there. I don't know what god, and I'm not even particular to find out, but that's still good help. Oh yeah. Hatch, what are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say if the hatch can dig an abyssal light, there's some BS going on here. Okay, so now yeah. It's not touching there. Is the dust cap just straight up in the way? Huh. Okay, well, that's 24 degrees now. That's awesome. I can actually plant things with plants. Now, how do I design this? Can you open or shut mesh tiles? You can't. Can you? Oh, you can't. Oh, does that work? What if I put like the farm here and then airlocked it and then like insulated it to crap so I could get some cool if I need some cool, but it doesn't have to be all that? It doesn't sound like the dumbest idea I've had today. Huh. Human music. I like it. I was gonna say for just mealworms, meals, so I can get some stuff going on. What was the temperature for that? I thought it was also 5 to 30. That's capped. 5 to 35. Oh, but I should do that. This is CO2 mostly. It's CO2 entirely, not even mostly. Okay, yeah. So I want an airlock. Let's do some terrible design. Hold your butts. Hold your butts for some terrible design. What I would like is a manual airlock. Of course you won't let me have it. Of course you won't let me have it. That goes away. I'm too used to Factorio and Captive Industry holding Control and Shift and getting the Angry Ghost and just force placing it on top. It's been just too common. Too common for me. Okay. Big stretch. I needed a big stretch. Come on now. Deep breaths. Oh, I don't know if that came across the mic, but my spine just popped. Ooh, okay. Needed that. Okay, yes. What's the temperature here? 31. Cool, don't care. Farm. I don't know why I'm doing this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 4 caps. Yeah, that's gonna get pulled. How'd you like Captive Industry compared to Factorio? I loved it. So here's my stance on why I really like Factorio first. Factorio has an element of automation and base building. It allows you to learn and understand as you play and get better and better using, oh man, this layout is so bad. I could, not less spaghetti and more uniform. And you can build your base and do whatever you want. And that's fine. The reason why I really like Factorio is because it's not really you that teaches you how to be better. It's the biters, right? And you might be like, John, the biters can't teach you anything. I'm like, that's not true. There's like an old Babylonian statement or Sumerian, I can't remember, and the phrase is, your friends are not the ones that teach you to build walls. And it's a bigger statement, more that your friends don't teach you how to fight, your enemies do, and your enemies give you a reason to be a better fighter so you're not bested, right? So the biters put strain on a player, especially if you're new and you don't know all the pacing, on how much iron should I have? How much ammo do I need? How thick should the walls be? All these kinds of conversations are really cool. And I think the game Factorio is very well rounded. I really enjoy it. Now, Captain of Industry is like Factorio, but it's also like a serving plate full of wine glasses. Generator idle. Yep, that's fine. You have so much more to balance in Captive Industry than Factorio. In Factorio, you want to step away, go to the bathroom, take a shower. If your base is stable, fine. Whatever. In Captain of Industry, you ran out of potatoes. Let's just say, for example, you ran out of potatoes. You still have corn and fruit and bread and veggies, but you ran out of potatoes. Because you ran out of potatoes, you're not making as much Unity. Unity is for research, and Unity can be used to power, quote-unquote, power buildings. So if you run out of one thing, you run out of another, and you run out of another, and this is called a death spiral, because it makes it harder and harder to recover. Factorio has outages and has issues, for sure. I'll take steel without reading anything else, thanks. But I think Captain of Industry is far more difficult in terms of management and managing capabilities. That's my take. So, which one do I like better? I honestly think both these games have their own merits, 100%. I think there's a lot of good value. If someone said to me, John, what is the first automation game you'd introduce someone to? I honestly think it wouldn't be either of these games. I think I would introduce someone to, like, Autonauts, or Factory Town, or some other game where death spiraling isn't so terrible. And, like, Autonauts and Factory Town don't even have, like, really death spirals. The issue that you have is only, like, one level of depth, which is, again, perfect. So what you're dealing with more of these games are inefficiencies. You're not dealing with, like I said, I ran out of food, now people are dying. Well, people are dying, I need workers, I need farmers. Well, you can't, because the people are dying because you don't have any food. That's not something that happens in, like, Factorio. How many do I have? I have 5 of these things? Ah, jeez, man. I thought it said I had 0. Zero. Uproot, and uproot, and uproot, and uproot. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I get really chatty. So, there's 2 sides to the coin, right? Like, I've talked with folks about this as well, and they're like, would you not recommend Captain of Industry or Factorio or Dyson Sphere program? I would. But you should definitely get your feet wet first on something else so you can enjoy these more complex games. Dyson Sphere program is also a beautiful game, but the problem is if you have to introduce someone to logistics, how come I'm not getting enough iron? Well, where's your iron ore? Where's your coal? Where's your stuff? Oh, it's so disparate. Man, it's so far away. Of course you're not getting the stuff. If I had to walk someone through, like, planetary stuff... Because I build individualized worlds. In Dyson Sphere program, I build a science world, a forge world. I build, like, all these different kinds of singular purpose worlds because I think it'd be fun. But, like, to have someone wrap their brain around that the first time, that sounds, like, terrible. That sounds friggin' awful. So, yeah, that's kind of the stance. Do you have a feel on it? Heckin' Midwit? Do you have a feel on which one you prefer, Captive Industry or Factorio? We are going to build something like that. I would recommend Captain of Industry. Oh, I want that dust cap. If I can be so bold as to give you, like, one point of advice, is if you're going to take a look at it, and you're going to play it, Dyson Sphere program, very good. It's very good. Autonauts is like a automation game, but it's all very low-level programming. It's another game I'd recommend for anyone who wants to get into programming, and not like full like C++ programming, but like logic. It's a very good logic game. Oh, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Sure. Logic is really simple to say, if this, then that, right? Conditional... Too hot? Fertilization. Oh, someone's got to fertilize this thing. How do we fertilize this thing? Slime. We have a ton of slime, don't we? Yeah, we do. Factory Town is an automation game that's very much more chill. It's a stupidly easy, chill game. Go to the field, harvest apples, bring apples to the market. You make money. Money is how the world goes around. Done. And then it's like, well, you eventually run out of natural apples. Okay, plant your own farm. Okay. Fertilizer and water will make stuff better. How does this happen? How does this happen? It's a very good game. Yeah. Oh, right. So, Captain of Industry. If it is your first time playing this game, play it on easy difficulty. That's my first piece of advice. My second piece of advice, forgive yourself. Forgive yourself, forgive yourself, forgive yourself. Because you might come to the point where it's like, man, I'm not doing so well. I'm getting all beat up and stuff. This isn't fun. Yep. It's a tough significant other. If you'd like to court Captain of Industry, you bring flowers and chocolates and the whole business and enough compliments to last you a lifetime. They deserve it. It's a good game. That game deserves it, but for all that is holy and unholy in heaven and heck, be gentle with yourself. Because I played, like, when I first played these automation games, I was getting really emotional about it. Like, I was like, man, other people are doing so well. Why am I not doing well? And the whole thing is like, you have to forgive yourself first before you can forgive someone else, right? So just vibe on it. Just vibe on it, and have a good time. That's it. That's all there is to it. I blame JohnMegacycle for my addiction to captive industry. Therapy ain't cheap. It sure ain't, brother. It sure ain't. It surely is not. I recall and not declare it ain't surely is. Oh, man. Okay, we got our cute little dust cap farm. It is latent with carbon dioxide. This is here to ensure there's a little bit of chill in the air. How's the chill coming? Not as expeditious as one would have hoped, which is mildly unfortunate, but maybe also much to my benefit. I find I talk a lot like a guy who wears suspenders and pulls them away from his chest and slaps his chest, you know, like slaps his chest. Well, I do declare, I reckon that I feel that I might find this a very fortuitous occasion on this many a times. I reckon that this here cold front be rolling in here with some sort of effort, vigor like the devil himself. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. I reckon I feel at this time that we might be fortuitous in such a manner that it might be to our benefit to just John, what are you saying? Oh my god. I'd like a ham sandwich. I said all those fancy words. I'd like a sandwich, and if some ham happened to creep into it, I wouldn't be negative about it whatsoever. Oh, no seed available. Oh, I'm waiting for stuff to get done. Come here and chop this thing. Oh, uproot. What are we waiting on? What are we doing with our lives? I'm just waiting here for plants to happen that aren't going to happen. Let the record show I never once said I was smart or smarter than anyone else. I never once said I'm a good gamer. I said I like to game. Sweet butterscotch treats. I reckon we're not going to get out of here alive. I've been trying also, I've made this comment a couple times. I really try my best to tamp down cursing. I can curse like anyone else. Like I don't want to bring that to like a stream. I want to invoke like a real PG-ish environment. So like when I'm really off the cuff, I really try to just throw in food. Peanut butter, scotch, waffle, banana pants. That's usually a classic. Something with pants. I like to throw pants in there because I don't like pants. I don't know if that's a relatable thing to say, but I generally just do not like pants. Nah. Nah. Meal lice. I don't know why this isn't working. But this is just... Oh, because we switched to mush bars, right? Yeah, we ain't got no lice. Because the farm went all kabiddly-boo. The farm went slim slam kabiddly bam. I might dense this up a bit. I don't think there's any need for me to not do this. Nope, that's... Sorry. Hold on. Okay. I think something like this is a reasonable approach. Doze all this out. Oh, you know what? We ain't dozing nothing, Chief. Yeah? Maybe? That's gonna screw everything up, isn't it? Shake, shake, shake. No, don't. Hold on. Not. It's always weird that the thing is below. Okay, so there. We lose a tile? That's fine, because I might do a third farm. Okay, I think that's our plan. I think that's our MO. I don't know if I need the manual airlock. I don't know if that's a huge waste of resource, but it's what my brain cannon's got right now. And yes, I am the kind of guy that every time somebody says brain cannon or head cannon, it's a firearm of some sort. I don't know if I said this out loud, but I will. My spirit animal is a mammoth tank. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. The mammoth tank is a vehicle from Command & Conquer. And it is a tank with more tank on it. It's... You ever hear the phrase, like, if these two, like, if you're talking about, like, a video game, it's like, blah, 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 made a baby. That's kind of what the mammoth tank is. If a tank, another tank, hold on, another tank, and then another tank, and then a missile rack had a baby. That's the kind of hardware I enjoy in my RTS games. So headcanon is absolutely as it says in the 10. You look like that. You look like this. And copy. Merp. And 90% of my gameplay style is just stopgap after stopgap after stopgap after stopgap. Okay. So, my notifications. While I'm waiting for this stuff to get built out, I'm kind of looking at my Twitch notifications because they were busted at the beginning of the stream, and then we got raided by Hat, which I was super thankful for, but it was busted then too. Headcanon, mammoth tank, wordplay, funness, yep. That's how it is. There's way to go infinite in Oxygen Not Included, but that's kind of a big info dump and also backseeing adjacent. Yeah, that's fair. It was my same feel with, like, Terraria. I gave Terraria a try. I kind of more realized it wasn't a game for me, but, like, I did see, like, there was opportunity. So once you get... Is it called Red Wire? I forget what it's... Maybe it's just called Wire. If you get Wire in Terraria, you can do infinite automations like that. So I'm with you on that. So there's a lot of stuff you could do, like, that's infinite in Terraria. So, like, I can see that potential. So it's cool to know that there is potential for such thing. But yeah, right now it's just gonna be... Are you stuck? You're not stuck, thank goodness. What's with the question marks? Did I miss something? I probably missed something. Let's see if these notifications come through now. I don't know what the... yeah, so if you get the red wire, whatever, you could do something like spawn zone or whatever. In Minecraft, it's redstone. Yeah, I don't know what it is in Terraria. It's like red wire, and it's behind, so you could do it in addition to like whatever. Like it's a background layer, and so you could have like things like if you run a signal to a statue, it spawns slime, and then the slimes get killed, and then you just AFK under it, and there you go, infinite shenanigans. That's kind of the vibe. So I'm agreeing with you. I do see that there is infinite automation or infinite stuff here. Oh, ow, that was loud. Why was that loud? More time? Okay, that's still loud for no reason. Okay. Yeah, when it comes down to it, I can see that there is stuff here, but I'm glad we're not diving too far into it, if at all. This looks like that. Buddy, you gotta move or you're gonna get stuck. Dumb or not, I am not one to decide. However, I think this looks really cool. Let's talk about what the rest of the stream looks like. I'm good for about another hour. I would like to make some food stuffs. I also have some tech debt I need to pay off. There's some work I need to get accomplished in the Megacycle Entertainment server stuffs. There's something I want to get wrapped up. I need to do server updates and server backups. That usually takes a little bit of time. I want to rewrite some code. I got to rewrite the bot a little bit, and I'm hoping to move some more stuff to a Linux server instead of the Windows one. During our stream yesterday with Lero and myself, the server rebooted twice, and I found nothing in the event viewer or anything, only to see that, yep, there were updates, so that's cool. Okay, so the temperature here is what? 29? That's still not enough. That's not cold enough. So what I wanted to do is I want to figure out how we can... maybe... Oh, don't do that. Right. What was I just saying? Stress vomiting? What happened? Oh, okay. Hey, you're not puking down a flight of stairs. That's great. Hungry, throwing up. Low oxygen, full bladder. Today's not stress. Low morale. Where's your morale low? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. What is your... that's not... That's the rate of contraction, not what they have. Okay. Well, let's do that. Gossman, you are relax shift for now. Ew. It's still gross. How gross is that? Someone's stress vomiting while outside of the thing. Did I made med stuff, didn't I? Okay, hold on. Priorities. Do we not have doctors doing doctor things? What is it called? Doctoring. High priority. High priority. Do we not have the stuff? Ah, gross. On the one hand, we don't need a bulimic dupe. On the other, free polluted water. Yeah. I feel that. That's gross. Alright, well, a quick ad break here to get out of the way. Oh my god. Are you done? Oh god, not even close. Well, I need to do the mop thing. Also, stress isn't a disease. Cures medicine. Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot. I thought this was caused by... I thought this was caused by, like, food cleanliness bad. Oh, then to have the wherewithal to clean up your own barfs. Okay, well, look it. At least it's not down a flight of stairs this time, right? Is rubbing your tummy like this the universal symbol for research? Is that what that is? Maybe I'm out of scope here. We'll just take the stupid eggs, thanks. That I still really don't have a ton of control on what to do with. Okay, all this is bad because body temperature. Okay. I've moved these things. Pip, they're not dumb. I love them with all of my butts. Open. Open. We're gonna dig this in a little more. And actually, all this needs to be insulated tiles. That does, at least. Oh, the pips. What are the pips? I haven't gotten to the point where I know what the pips do really yet. I just have them just do their own thing. I should do something about it, but I haven't. And I should, but I haven't. I could, and I should, but I haven't. Is that damn it, slime. What is that? Oh, sand. Okay, that's fine. Someone's gonna get stuck. Hold on. Okay. Just do that for now. Thank you. Okay. The one thing I wouldn't think I would have had to insulate was the farm. I kind of figured I'd have to isolate the bedrooms first. Alright. Looking better. Oh, they can jump 2 squares? I thought our dudes... Huh. Our legs are significantly more mighty, but we can only jump 1 square. It's fine. Oh, actually, it's not fine. Thanks for getting all this done, Nails. Frickin' heck, nice. Love it. I'm hoping we get the temperature down 20 more degrees C. And then I can actually plant stuff, because this is still 29, yeah. Or I just make this all mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Gosh, if anyone knows that one. Okay, sweepy sweep. Yeah, you know what that's from. Because you're an individual of culture. That's not even a fair thing to say. Just you were subjugated to the same dumb jokes and crap everyone else was. Okay, has this reduced in temperature? I kind of thought it was, but I'm not really feeling that confident anymore. So we're gonna do something like this and just open the floodgates, quote unquote, a little more. How's this 27? How is this 27, 28? Okay. Yeah. Got a hot spot right there. We'll get this done. Yeah, for those that don't know, way back when in the day when Flash was still around, there was a Flash artist named Weeble. And they had a site called Weeble's Stuff. And this was one of the things. This was one of the mushroom. Yeah, they had a whole thing of stuff. And this was like the thing. This was their thing. It was just little stupid, either limericks or rhymes, just repeated over and over and over and over again. And it was highly digestible. Yeah, it was looped, so like it was, I don't know, 45 seconds max. But just looped over and over and over again. It was, what is it called? A brainworm? Earworm? Earworm. And it was just, like I said, it's very loopable, very silly, very repetitive. So that was one of them. There was also crabs. I've got a big bag of crabs here. I'm gonna put them in my mouth, oh yeah. I'm going to run round town on a market day. Everyone look at me and say, I got a mouth full of crabs. Yup. What else is there? Oh, Kenya? Where can you see tigers? Only in Kenya. Come to Kenya, we've got tigers. It's just, there's a ton of, if you look it up, I'm sure they're probably just on YouTube now or whatever. But to get the full experience, right-click on the video and hit loop. And enjoy your brains getting slowly scuffed. Yeah, that's all I can say. Yep. There's a bunch. I remember like 3 or 4 more now, but I'm not gonna go through it. I'm not gonna put you through that. I'm not gonna put anyone through any of that. Sweep more of these eggs, that'd be dope. There's just a bunch of crap on the floor. No more barfs? No more barfs? We've cleaned up all the barfs? Okay, cool. This has been working pretty champion. Looks like we got another hit of damage there. So out of how many cycles? We've gotten 2 damage hits? That's not bad. Is this almost done? This is completely tapped. Awesome. I hit delete as if I was playing Captain of Industry. Boop, boop. This... How do I run this dry? I guess like that. I could just do this. Is there a way to do one-way power? I think we already had this chat. I think the answer is no. Can we do not that, that? Oh, whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. You know what? There's nothing hurting it. Just leave it. Yeah, it's not hurting anything. I will do the rest of the cleanup though. Ventilation. I keep clicking that one. I should just click over here. Materials, ventilation, deconstruct. Thanks. You did good, kid. You did dang good. You served your whatever proud. Your flim flam and your didgeridoo. You served it all proud. Served it all proud. Okay, that is still kicking a whole mess of regular water. That is still offed. Because I wanted to start... Yeah, I wanted to do all that, and that didn't work. Okay, how's the temperature now? That didn't really change much again. Okay, let's try one more layer. And we're gonna do that safety save. Quake, 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 quake. Whenever I say quake, quake, I kind of think of it like Duke Nukem. Quake, 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 quake. Quake, 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 quake. Quake, 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 quake. Oh, man. I am full of information, and that helps no one accomplish nothing. Yeah, I've had these off forever. There's very little carbon dioxide just kicking there. Could turn it all back on, I guess. Now that we're not doing... Yeah, that can... does this stop? Airflow tile stops liquid, right? Blocks liquid, thank goodness. I could let this just sit for a long time. And just turn it on. When wow. Food's good again. Mostly because that can stop. I can stop, thank you. Always make mush fry. If ever we have mush bricks in the thing, mush fry it up. Oh, forever, okay. Fried mushrooms? Was there anything else I could actually use mushrooms for? Plants, dust cap. A sunbug. Coal. 700 kcals a cycle? Holy cow. You need a lot of mushroom to make not a lot of coal. Which is still fine. Okay, we're just gonna do that for now. Boop, thanks. Okay. We'll get someone over here, knock out another wall bit. I should be probably doing a pump and event, and just cycle the air around. Maybe I should be doing something like that, but I think this will work for now. Just get some more errant coolness going on. That would be nice. And actually kicking off in about 30 minutes is going to work out really well because the cats is ornery. I don't know if you can hear him. Once in a while, Nico will sing the song of his people. He hungry. It's cool, I get it. He hungry. He just a little hungry. That's all. Oh, y'all pooping dirt? What is this? Polluted dirt, okay. Adorable, aren't they? Cool, that's working again. Okay, that got done. How's the temps? Okay, that's genuinely colder. Worst case scenario, I've dug too far. We insulate the wall as an emergency measure. And oh, I'm seeing the blue. I'm seeing the blue. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, could you crack that sucker open? Oh my god, you're gonna strand two people. Why? Nails! Nails, why? Literally set the lock. Oh. Oh, I didn't know they could walk across it like that. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, then all that effort I just did was for nothing. Cool. Neato torpedo. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That was the dumbest thing that could have happened today, I guess. For us. Whatever. Okay, so I mean, we've got a decent environment here. I would dig till you're through the abyssal. It'll be okay. All of it? But Pappy, all of it? Oh, sleet wheat! Sleet wheat! Sleet wheat's the next thing I'm gonna scream, like, after I've had a drink or two. What's up, fella? How you feeling? Feeling like farming? A little bit of sleet wheat? There was a phrase I had going around for a while called punch brunch. Punch brunch is what happens when someone's like, what are you doing on Saturday morning? You want to go do brunch? Yeah, I want to do brunch. I haven't seen you guys in ages. Let's go have brunch. You go have brunch and they have one too many mimosas or Bloody Marys or like whatever the heck the drink of the week is called. They shotgun White Claws to go with no food because they're on a diet or something. I don't understand people. It's fine. They're all like, I've always wanted to say something to you. Punch. Oh, that's them being mad again. Who let them have beverages? What happened? Who let them have beverages? What's going on here? I thought we had an agreement. No letting them have a beverage. And they're just all drunken and belligerent. Punch brunch! Okay, not the geyser. There's a weasel wart. Which I don't know if that's a person or a whatever. I don't think I'm near a... Consuming vacuum, chilly breath, unbreathable gas. Am I near a geyser thing? Unless I totally missed the geyser thing. There's a geyser up here. There was a geyser there. Steam vent. Are you still dormant? Or are you still doing the thing? Okay, we are done with this guy. Went past it. Oh, I went past it. Okay, sorry. Water. 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 Hell's this? That's a lot of amber. And a sporkid. It's in the frozen area. Okay. Whoop. Ooh. What's down here? I'm not touching any of that. I think I might be absolutely dumb. 2 tiles to the right of that red icon near the frozen area. Neutronium? Wait, is there a guy? Hold on. Neutronium is here. There's a geyser right here? Because that's neutronium. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the normal thing. Oh, God, I didn't realize that geysers could just literally be in place or a volcano. Cool. I did not know in my very menial existence such thing could be such thing. Okay, neat. Cool. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm not ready for, and I refuse to be ready for the next half hour, which is when I need to scoot anyway. Not cool, definitely. Well, yes. Yes, not cool, definitely. Hey, new printables are available. More things I don't want? Yay! Ice! Ice is clean water frozen into a solid state. Does ice probably decays on its own. Oh, I mean, good. Good. Awesome. Next. Thing that might help me right now. 2 tiles in the neutronium and 2 up. Don't dig that and it won't erupt. Hey, that rhymed. 2 tiles in on neutronium. And don't... It didn't rhyme at all. Never mind, sorry. I got so excited for something that wasn't real. That one rhymed! That... The no... No, that didn't work. You can dig to your level with the base vertical to be on the safe side. Okay. So make an ice temp shift. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the temp shift plate. Yes, correct. My bad. You're right. Okay. Starts to buffers heat dispersal based on construction material used, has a small effect. Okay. The ice eventually melts, though, right? Iron ore, steel, copper ore, coal, dirt. Am I dumb? Copper, sandstone. In a matter of seconds, but can easily be mopped up. Okay, cool. I don't think I see ice. Oh, maybe I haven't oh, okay. It has to be opened? Okay, do we have it now? Frickin' Harold loves ice. Do not mess with Harold when ice is a concern. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright. Nice. Do I put it just anywhere? Like in the room? Like I could chuck it like right here. Cut some of that heat. Within a tile of the stuff you want. Cool. Okay. I mean, the air's gotta cool the F down. Let's do 2 like that. There we go. I desperately need to move the kitchen. To which I might move over here. I guess I wanted the kitchen itself to be really close to the dining hall, and that's why that's there in the first place. But having that much heat there doesn't do anyone any favors. Let's get those built right now. Okay, body temperature, yep. Man, for a Bricko ice, you gotta throw a lot of screws at a thing. $800 kilograms? Oh god, I thought I read it as 8 kilograms. Oh, this might be too much ice. Okay, that's too much ice. I need one of these. Cancel build. Cancel build. So the ice will melt under its own whatever. Should I put ice in a box down here? Oh, in the fridge. I can't put it in. Oh, you can just change material on the fly? Oh, snap. Nice. Okay, some curative tablets, that's cool. Okay, bong. I guess for now. Oh, maybe I did need another one. Well, the top bit looks good. Okay, we got some folks not doing stuff. Okay, so you said match the vertical. Let me see what Nathan said. You can dig to your level with the bases vertical to be on the safe side. Okay, so you could do that, and we'd still be safe. How's the temps? I would like this to be flowing much better. Everyone's so appreciative and so happy. Abyssalite. A resilient, crystalline element. Resource type miscellaneous. Hardness nearly impenetrable. Melting point is 3,421 C. Property is solid miscellaneous overheat temperature 200 C. Holy crap. That's some stuff. I guess let's just chuck you in here for now. Can't hurt. The temperature of things on the ground and in storages leaks into the environment. Okay. I guess I didn't realize that was a core component. Yep. Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? Cycle report. Oxygen generated. Okay, there it is. Okay, what I want to look at. So it's an extreme example. Don't store magma in your bedrooms. But, Naven, I need my cuddle magma. I need my cuddle magma. Okay, negative 1,000. There it is. Okay, negative 143, negative 1, positive 100, positive 100, positive 100, positive 200, positive 200, positive 100. I would argue that our trend, even though I can't really see a trend. Oh, okay. Total oxygen produced. Oxygen consumed. I mean, that's cool, but I'd like to... So here's my logic. We've been cutting open new areas. I wonder if the message is derived from... the message pops up somewhere randomly. If you think something might be broken, look at your pipes and the breathability. Yep, that's valid. Our breathability is 96%, so I'm not worried, A. B, we've been cutting into some other areas, so it makes sense why. Why are these unbreathable? There's hydrogen gas up in there. It's probably fine. I think it's because, like, we added way more plants. We're trying to move around some of the stuff. I think that drastically changes the net, the overall net of what's going on. I think that might be the thing. So yeah, I'm with you that it's kind of a random... It kind of feels like a random pup. Oh, they're having a little sprint race. Saw friend. Hi, friend. You have 2 electrolytes. I do. And I removed all of the... This can go away. I removed all of the algae farms, except like that guy. And I've removed the oxygen diffusers. So we've got the 2 electrolyzers. This is the ventilation overlay. So I'm trying to push it throughout the base, right, in like somewhat key areas. Yeah, I should probably pull another line and dump it right here. Yeah. We've got hydrogen to boot, to which I still got to build that Jenny. No automation. Yes, that's very well met. You figured it out. I don't need this battery here at all. But that can just chill. I wouldn't mind to get that other hydrogen generator online before I forget. But this was like the crux of the episode, right? This was like the whole deal. Did I need the doors? I didn't need the doors. I could have just sealed it shut. The bottom and the top, well, as long as the bottom one runs until there's a vacuum and we flush it out, the pumps will kind of, you know, just handle it. It doesn't take any special consideration. This was probably a really expensive way to do a very simple task, but heck, I'm really happy about it. Why do you know work? Maximum gas pressure. Okay, hold on. What is this set to? Not... Oh. Oh, out the pipe. Oh, out the pipe. Hold on. The pipe pressure is full. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Where's like a no-no zone for oxygen? Oh, everything is incredibly very breathable. Okay. It's not working because it doesn't have to. Great. Okay. Cool. Some low pressure area by your natural gas generator, if I recall correctly. Oh. Yeah. 700. Oh. It's fluctuating kind of wildly here. It might be because I'm pumping out CO2 down here. So I could run an oxygen thing over here. I don't know. Some low pressure area affected by your... Yeah. Because I'm not. Like, it's just like, this was the main working zone, so I wanted to cover, like, 90% of where folks are. Now, this is breathable gas. So this isn't bad, but we can do that. I guess pipe. Yeah, okay. I think I'm done with this experiment. This was trying to just get a bunch of CO2 and crap out of there, so that could just get deconstructed. For ventilation, let's go ahead and deconstruct that. This gets snipped. Cool. And then I need to mean one of these. Cool. Definitely not one of the worst ideas I ever had. Now, maybe what I should do is I should split this line somewhere. Or just, I don't know what else to do. We're full of oxygen. I don't need to touch stuff. That's what gets me in trouble more times than not. I just keep messing with stuff over and over and over and over again. It gets me in trouble. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to find someone to raid. I have a little bit of adulting to do, and I've got about like an hour to get some chores done and stuff that require me to be outside the home. Oh, let's see here. Is there anyone that we have hosted in the past? Yeah, hi, Nico. I'm very confident everyone can hear you right now. Say hi. Say hi. You want to say hi? You want to say you just a nuisance? Being a nuisance? Is that what the deal is? Straight up nuisance. Straight up nuisance. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, no one we've raided in the past. We are going to go ahead and try. Oh my goodness. We're going to skip that one. That one had a very interesting overlay on their game. I'm not trying to be particular. The thing is, like, when I try to find someone to raid, I don't want to just be like, you check their channel real quick, you give it a quick read, you put in like 5 seconds of effort, right? And you don't want to throw someone to the wolves and such, right? So I'm just trying to take a quick gander here. Okay, I think we found something we'll raid. Found a fine folk. Let's do that. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this. Oh, do you have someone in you'd recommend? Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Check them out. Let's check them out. They're playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. currently. Not bad. It's just I kind of want to keep all the games together and stuff. How about this? I'll pin them. Pin? I'll ping them. Yeah, I'll pin them and then we'll take a look at that. But we are going to raid Deva787. You seem like a likable person. Yeah, maybe our new best friends. Who knows? So we are going to do the raid. Thank you all for joining. This has been awesome. Another really great session. We stabilized very well. Oxygen, food is on the way. Lots of cool stuff going on. And yeah, that wraps it up for me. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day, and I hope to catch you all next time.